Yo,
How-
yo.
Trying to share it.
Hello, babies. Oh, that's all right, Aliana. You just forget about Britt and I. It's okay. We'll just go fuck ourselves.
Yeah, I guess we'll just fuck off. Says, let's go.
Let's go.
Hello, everybody. Oh, my fucking head is pounding. I gotta take my bun
Hey,
out.
Diamond.
Maybe
I missed a
that's-
lot from today. No, nothing happened today, did it? Thanks, DL. Oh. Well, not really.
How's everybody doing?
Thanks, DL. Thanks, AG. Thanks, Elena.
Thanks, AG.
Thank you. What's everybody do on this fine whatever day it is?
It's fucking Thursday, which means tomorrow's Friday. Thank fucking God.
You're not requested. Kat, I can't see your request.
I feel better. My voice sounds better. Still a little raspy, but it's feeling better.
I am requested.
Oh, well, you must be private. We can't see it.
Oh, I'm just saying that at least I've been local, right? Like I travel 4 to 5 days a week and usually out of town. But I watched the Mad Live and I'm just like, what? And then I said, is Mercury in retrograde? And then Brett's like, no, I think we just got out of that last week. This has been so much this week. And honestly, I talked to one of my friends that we were watching YouTube kind of stuff together. And I'm still friends with her in a Discord. And she's been watching Nick and she doesn't really know about Graceland. I caught her up. She might be in here. She got kicked out of Summer's Discord. But man, what a wild week, right? Like, can it just be Friday? And honestly, I have to go to the DMV and try to get a license so I could fly again, whatever. But love you guys. And I did see that you all in Mad's life, like, it's just so much. And it's only Thursday.
I mean, the week's almost done, though.
It's Friday.
No, but
Friday for me.
it is Friday for you, Says, but it's been a lot. I'm just like, what? But anyway, thanks for having me up. I'll be down in the...
Thanks, Kat.
All right, bye.
Hi, Dan.
How's everybody doing? Tap the screen. Tap it. I think we're all wore out at this point.
Yeah. But I think we say this every week. Like, oh my God, it's been so much this week. It's every week. Like, it just doesn't end. Oh, shit. I got a word call. Hang on.
Well, and then there was 2.
I guess you're stuck with me now.
Oh shit. Yeah, we'll talk about that. What the Matthew situation a little bit. I think Pat posted, from what I'm seeing, that he's not going to be going live anymore or doing Graceland lives. I don't even know. It's been crazy since yesterday. Oh, my fucking head. It's been crazy. It'll last a week, right? It's fucking Pat.
Let's be honest. I want to hear the video. Thank you guys. I feel better. God, I sound better. I didn't watch the Pat video yet.
I didn't see it either. We've been dealing with some other shit.
Shit.
Did anyone post Matt
Shit.
live? Did anyone post his like, I know he posted a clip. Did anyone post?
I started recording and I was like, no, other people are recording. I don't need to do this.
Right? I guess I could have downloaded it and fucking put it up before I came up. I never even
We were distracted.
making nonstop videos since he hasn't been on live.
Catch bar, Mars bar, Mounds bar.
Oh yeah, I took Tylenol.
I did too. I did take something.
I'll pull it up. I have the tab. I don't have the computer, but I have the tablet. So let's hope it works for TikTok these days. It worked for YouTube last night.
Yeah. Quick check-in. How is everyone in the chat feeling today? I know it's been a long week. Are we thumbs up? Are we sad face? Are we neutral? I'm just here by myself, so we're just gonna check in.
If anyone in the back got the Matthew live.
Stressed, tired, shell-shocked. Thank you. I've not talked at all today, really. I think that helped. So as the night goes on, I'm sure my voice will sound shitty again at some point. I can already hear it starting to go out.
Isn't it crazy, Grandma? It's like a mixture of feelings, and then
Mm-hmm.
you don't even know what to think. And I'm glad today was like kind of slower and not a lot happened today. Right? I think everybody's kind of like taking it all in. Did anyone do their own research last night, or anybody like look into anything from yesterday? You did Green Heart, and how did you so how'd you guys feel after you kind of looked into a few things yourself?
And we know it's a lot.
I did. I assigned homework. I assigned words last night, Paul. Oh, really? Yep.
It's a lot to go through, Grandma.
We looked at more last night too. We watched a couple more things, and it was not great. It was not great from what I seen. It hasn't gotten any better. Hey, Sabrina, thank you.
Allegedly, they're taking the words away. That's good. It's a physical punishment.
Oh, and I will warn, I know we're not like built up in the room, but so yesterday after all that happened, there was an account that came in here about, I don't know, like 2 hours after all that happened, an hour-ish after all that happened. And there's an account that was made, and I'm just saying the timing of it. There was an account that was made, I guess, about me, and they somehow made, it's just a video, and just the timing adds up. But someone made a video and put my picture on it and said something along the lines of Teapot likes to message freshmen. So what I will say, just the time, and they tagged Nick Harris, Graceland, people like that.
Doug.
Oh yeah, and Doug, just the timing of it was like an hour to 2 hours after this. And for one, in Canada, we don't refer to high school students as freshmen. The timing of it's hilarious, and the picture they got is from a live that I was in the UK side. But there was a certain someone that was in that live in the comments that gifted me, and it all adds up to yesterday pissing someone off. Then that account comes about, and they were also in that UK live and gifted me during that UK live. And yeah, so if you put 2 and 2 together, it equals 4. No, trust me, I got nothing. Trust me, I would
Sorry,
never,
guys.
with the amount of people that we have to look into on here, if I had any type of bad background. Jeremy was even laughing last night when he came in. I was like, check this out. And we were all on a call. But if you fucking put it all together, it's obvious. Someone's upset from yesterday. And you can add up the like tags in it, and yeah, it's just ridiculous, honestly. I see that he made it to Reddit. Yeah, I prefer those tall blue.
I didn't catch on. Yes.
So yeah, and it's someone from the States, because like I said, we don't use the word freshmen's up here. Up in these streets. There was a Reddit page. I do have the screenshot about the post that was made about Doug on the Reddit page. He has been in Reddit before, though, but this post happened yesterday. Like, he was getting good at mocking shit.
It's wild.
Defensive. It was. To look into me, yes, I have theft charges from years ago. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not even, and listen, everybody has background. It's not even that, and like, we don't know who the fuck we talk to. And addicts, unfortunately, addicts, a lot of addicts will have backgrounds of like theft or shit like that, right? Random shit. I mean, you were on there was a time when you used, and when you're using, you don't
do what you do to survive, right?
So that's not the shit we're on. But when it came to the stuff yesterday about Doug, I mean, that goes past.
It's a repetitive behavior and no accountability. And every time, it seems the same sort of reaction every time he's being called out, which is deflection and blame and accusing other people of things.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, our goal isn't to, again, like we said, we don't have time to look into everyone who sits in with us. And that wasn't even our intention with him. We didn't go seeking out information randomly. It was sent. That's when we started looking into it. That's why. So what we found eventually was going to come out. And we just wanted him to take some ownership and at least discuss, either explain or whatnot. But it was a lot of deflection. And that's it. We're not going to look into everyone who's in the chat. That's everyone has shit at the end of the day. And I'm just going to look at current behavior.
Yeah.
And the current behavior I saw this week fucking sucked. So.
Yeah, it's been crazy this week.
We should just make a compilation of us sitting up here going, whoa, it's been crazy this week. Whoa, it's been so wild this week. It's every single week.
Yeah, it's insane, honestly. It's a lot to take in this week. I feel like mentally wore out with all the stuff that's gone on. I'm disappointed, really. Like, I feel like a parent when I say that. I'm disappointed in the things that we had to find out about people we thought were just normal friends. But you just never know. And that's why I always tell people, be careful who you talk to on the internet, because some of these people are really bad. And the more and more we dug, even last night I was going through some videos and watching.
It's pretty wild.
And yeah, and it just kept getting fucking worse. And then I started, because I wanted to see like actual parts where he is talking, and like instead of people just talking about the things he's done, I wanted to hear from like things that from out of his mouth. And then some of the recordings that we've listened to of him on call. It
Thank you,
was
Tiffany.
very, and the ones that I listened to last night were more
Thanks,
targeted
Tiffany.
towards very very racial and very homophobic, like extremely, those two extremes to the extreme.
Oh, that phone call
Ye
that was gross.
it was really bad. Like, and I listened to his own words on this call, and it was straight from his mouth, and it was like an hour rant. And one of the words he was using was just,
Yeah,
and
it was gross.
yeah, and it was hard to listen to, and very angry too, and very threatening. Like, these calls were, and the homophobia on it was fucking bad, and I mean not just a little bit, but real bad, like real.
Like, if you think T's mouth is bad and she can be vicious, it ain't got nothing on what was coming out of his mouth. Nothing.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Doug. And it was very disappointing. And then I got more messages, right? And we're trying to still put it all together, and it just seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse. And we haven't even dug into the whole like Scientology part of the complaints. This is true, Julie. And we haven't even dug into. Yeah, we did. I did watch a whole video too, like, because yesterday he had said something, right? And it was like, you guys said that I beat myself up, that I cut myself. That wasn't even true. But the thing was, I caught on because I said, wait a minute, we never said that he cut himself. Like, what is he talking about? So then I find a video last night where I find out why he's saying that. Because what had happened was, there was this missing child, and Doug had shown up at that missing child's house, and he was blaming the parents for this child being missing. And the police, like the whole community, was in on trying to, and the parents weren't under investigation or anything, but Doug was focused, like heavily fixated on the fact that these parents were the reason that this child was missing. And the wife was pregnant, and the wife was pregnant and at home, and the dad's name was Mike. And I guess there was some altercation where Doug went up there, he was harassing their home. They ended up calling the police, and all this got caught on camera, and Doug ended up, the dad came home and said, like, you need to get out of here. Like, this is crazy. Like, he was at their actual house harassing them outside and streaming it. And like, there is videos of the stream too that he did while he was there, and he's just going insane out there. And they call the police, and then Doug ends up cutting himself, like on the footage that they have from the house, and it was all caught on camera, I guess. And he ended up saying that the dad just did that to him, and then he ended up getting arrested and like all this stuff with it. And it's just wild behavior. It was like, what the fuck is going on? But he was harassing this family repeatedly. And then there was like an interview even with the cops talking about how, like, Doug's just, he's hindering the case right now, and he's actually, like, it's hurting the case of trying to find this child, and like, it's been a problem for them and whatnot. Like, there's an actual officer talking about it, and it just never ended. It was like, what the fuck is going on?
T, watch your camera.
Oh, it's just my hand in the back.
Okay.
But I realized it's showing through. So it was just, yeah. I don't know I know the dad's name is Mike, so I don't know. I can't remember if it was the two boys or one boy, but it shows actual footage of it. And then I heard some more like calls. Then we like started going into there is one. It's on a channel. A whole different channel actually than the ones that we had.
Here's what I'll say, guys, because I don't want to say his full name. If you go and watch some of these videos, you will find out his name. And then if you search his actual name, not just No Thanks Investigates, you'll find other videos. But I'm not going to say his name on here. But you can find it. easily.
Okay.
So if that helps you, you'll probably find different videos. And you know his first name.
So
Sorry.
yeah, it's just no, it's okay. It was just crazy. So keep I did message him.
So did I.
Yeah, but we haven't heard back. I don't know. It could go to his requests and stuff like that. So no, Heather, not for majority of these things.
He might have been, but
Well, he might have been, but
But he says, well, in the videos, he says he's not. He says he's.
I think it was that was a comment made by a lot of the communities, was like, he's very clearly under the influence, but being under the influence doesn't also excuse all of that behavior. It's not a get out of jail free card, or sorry, I was using at the time.
Well, me too. AJ, I hate waking up and I'm like, who else is going to be in the fucking inbox today about somebody?
Yeah,
Honestly.
I don't honestly at this point I don't want to know anymore.
yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you, Cash.
On YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Heather. I couldn't tell
Now,
you.
I didn't type in no thanks investigates. I typed in no thanks Doug. And that's how I got all my stuff. Yeah, so the mad I don't think anybody, I just asked if anybody recorded Mads live. I should try to download the app on this tablet.
See if you can. Now that you have the tablet, that's going to make life much easier.
Except for this tablet, her name is Little B because she likes to not.
Bitch.
She's a little bitch sometimes. One of those Amazon specials where it was like, oh, look, it's 400 and on sale for 150. And I was like, what a deal. And then it came and I was like, what a scam.
Lily, I'll say the reason why no one caught it is he's very much like Nick. He's very charismatic. He reinvents himself, and he denies. And so for a lot of people, it's enough if you say, "Did you do this?" And he says, "No, this person's a graper, and this person's a schmurderer, and oh, they're all the awful people." It's to deflect and distract. And here's the thing we all do. You meet someone, you want to believe they're good people, and you want to judge them off face value.
And we didn't have a reason to look into him also, right? We went live with him a few times. We'd laugh with him, but it wasn't on our radar to look into or think about what he was doing off the app. It's just he was someone who does impersonation. So it wasn't something that we thought about until, again, it was handed to us that people telling
I
us it's
didn't have
something
any
we need to look
relationship
into.
with him off this app. I only spoke to him when we were in boxes. Like, he wasn't a huge part of things here, I'll be honest. He did, one thing that got me really rubbed the wrong way yesterday is he'd said that we copy him and we are using him for views or something like that. No, sir, it's around the other way. Your views go up when we're in your boxes, especially like T or Blue. It's not the other way around, sir. Just so we're clear on that.
A few things to point out to you guys now that we have enough people in here. So one thing we said and we were wrong on is when we were rewatching the video, there's someone in the video commenting Scar. There's two Scars. There's Scarhead and Scar Audio. Scar Audio is the one making really rude comments. Scarhead is our beloved Ozzy. We still love him. He's still nice. Please be nice to him. Do not be mean or send him any mean messages. Scarhead is great still. He has the devil in his name. Be nice. The other thing I do want to bring up too is Criminal Crossover, right? Crim Cross. So Crim Cross was a mod during that live, but and I see a lot of people coming at her in the lives today, and she was in there questioning Doug, but she was also like muting like comments and whatnot, but she was muting ones that were like being really disrespectful, like neutrally, whether they were being disrespectful to me or being disrespectful to Doug. Anyone could get it. It was people are crossing the line, but she was asking questions of Doug, hard questions. So same thing, if you guys can be nice to her when you see her, because she did nothing wrong. She really didn't. So she was a mod in there because she was made a mod before all of this came out, but she was asking hard questions. So Scarhead, be nice to him. Crim Cross, be nice to her, please.
Hey, Crim Cross. Minty said that the Mad Live is on YouTube.
Oh, hi, Crim Cross. I saw the comments today. I'm sorry.
Goes la la la. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at the comments. I was trying to download that rewatch. It was on this one here. Yeah, Crim's a good one. And like we said, we can't pick who you guys like follow or who you guys want to follow or whatever. I think my problem yesterday, like when I called out a couple people, was I just don't like when people, it wasn't the fact that they were over there supporting Doug, it was the negative comments towards like Blue and Brit that were up there and shit. That was the issues that I had altogether, because I was like, you know, support whoever you want, but you don't need to shit on, if you're in here being nice, you don't need to go shit on Brit and Blue while they're up there. Like, that's the comments that I didn't like.
Mm-hmm. But I just want to make it clear, like, Scar Audio was being an asshole, and he should do whatever you want, I don't care, but it's just, I don't want Scar Head to get confused with the other Scar.
Okay, it is posted. Okay, so Matthew went live today, and Blue's fine. Matthew went live today, and he had talked about how do you fix the timeout on this screen? Matthew had talked about, so if we all remember, backup Peep, Nick's, the one that said that she's Nick's girlfriend. So she was going around and saying that she was Nick's girlfriend, and then she went live, and she went live during that Nick thing. And when she went live during the Nick during all that Nick situation, she was saying that she had screenshots, right? So she outed the screenshots. Or, well, not really. She was going in boxes. We had, told her, we've seen her in Nick's comments before, like, trying to do the, like, hey, Nick, pick me and whatever. And she was saying, like, I've been his girlfriend for 3 weeks. And then we kind of debunked all that. And then she went live on her own. And when she went live on her own, she was saying, that she had these screenshots of everything that Nick had sent her. And for every, like, 10 coins or 10 gifts or whatever, she was going to show one screenshot at a time, and it became just a really hard watch of it. And it was more like, just wanting to be a part of this situation somehow, wanting to be a character is how we felt. During that, Matthew had went over there and then was speaking to her. And then after that, she went live with Matthew that night to talk about the Nick situation. And then they just like, Matthew wasn't arguing with her or anything. He was just talking to her, and I think he kind of felt bad because she was getting like a lot of shit for doing like the clout chase type thing. So after that, today Matthew went live and said he wanted to get ahead of things, and he had like kind of like a confession type thing. That confession was that he'd been talking to Jordan since then type issue, and that they had been messaging back and forth along those lines. So I think I have, is this the first part of it or the second part? I think I have 2 clips of it. Let me just see.
Okay, sure. Well, we both have all the text threads saved, so if you want to review them, we can review
Hang
them.
on, maybe that's not the first one. Maybe this is.
That I realized. Because
Okay, I think this is the
can't,
first one.
like,
So,
this is something that
this was the Matthew. Let me turn off my light. Hang on. So this was the live where Matthew, what Matthew had today. And thank you guys. Thanks guys for tapping. Keep tapping if you can. So this was, let's turn off this. Okay, so this was the live. These are clips from the live from today.
could have totally compromised my sobriety, right? And so I'm trying to, like, work an honest program and do the right thing and follow these 12 steps and everything. Thank you. Barb sent it. And so I have the big book here, okay? And so I'm on step... so my sponsor said that I'm, like, on step 12, but I don't really feel like I am. And maybe being honest right now and this is not some game. No, honestly, the stuff I was talking about, like, oh, Thursday night's going to be crazy and Friday night's going to be crazy. This has nothing to do with it, honestly. This is not some game. This is not some act, I promise, okay? Like, this kind of just popped up, and I was like, you know, this is actually really getting to me, and it could, like, really screw with my recovery, and I'm moving out tomorrow, so I need to, like, figure it out and handle it and think about it and talk about it. And so I'm supposed to read pages 86 through 88 every day, if anybody's familiar with this book. And I'm just like, there's certain things I'm supposed to do in step 10 and step 11. The safe word is I'm being honest, and you guys will, I'll tell you, because you're not going to like, trust me, this is not something that I thought up to mess with you guys. Trust me, I would think of something way better, funnier, or chaotic than this. Instead, I fucked up. And so, okay, this is what I'm reading, and this is what I'm thinking about, and this is what's getting me into this place. I know. Well, I'm just getting distracted by the chat. All right, so this is what I have to read every day. We won't read the whole thing, or maybe we will. When we retire at night, we constructively review our day. Were we resentful, selfish, dishonest, or afraid? Do we owe an apology? Have we kept something to ourselves which should be discussed with another person at once? Were we kind and loving toward all? What could we have done better? Were we thinking of ourselves most of the time? Or were we thinking of what we could do for others, or of what we could pack into the stream of life? But we must be careful not to drift into worry, remorse, or morbid reflection, for that would diminish our usefulness to others. After making our review, we ask God's forgiveness and inquire what corrective measures should be taken. All right? So that's just like, I'll stick to that, because I'm not going to try to sit here. I want you guys to feel like I'm stringing you along. So, okay. So, I just don't know how to get into this. We'll start here and then we'll backtrack. Have we kept something to ourselves which should be discussed with another person at once? Yes. And because I'm a part of this TikTok thing and we're doing this, then, you know, it's, I never had the intention to, like, have some type of secret, but I let myself in my, like, social media addiction, and there's still a sick addict part of me that, like, kind of, you know, can be selfish and self-seeking and dishonest and be like, you know, like all these different things. And so I let it snowball in my head. And to be honest, and this will transition us into it, Matthew Andrew Drake has a weakness, has a big my kryptonite, okay? And it's not anything crazy. It's just, it's a lot of, you know, I'm a hopeless romantic, okay? I'm a sensitive guy. I'm not fucking telling you guys anything that you don't already know. I'm a sensitive person, I try to be like, I don't try to be an empathetic person. I just sympathetic. Like I just.
So what I will say though, I think he did this because at the beginning he kind of says about like getting ahead of things, like we told Doug to do before it comes out. So I think he did this like live, saying like that if this shit's probably going to come out where they've fallen out now, it's going to come out either way. So he wanted to get ahead of it type thing. That's what I'm assuming.
I feel things for people, and I care about people, and I want good, and I try to see good in situations, and I try to, like, be understanding. I try to be sweet. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but except for when shit like this happens, and then people, like, and a guy like me looks back and goes, damn, I'm a fucking idiot. And I feel like a fucking idiot, okay? I'm a fucking idiot. And when it comes to girls, and this is why, see, this is a good thing all this is happening right now, right? Because what I'm about to tell you, one, I said I was going to try to stay single for a year. Two, I'm trying to stay sober, you know? So, all right, so the thing that I've been, okay, so was I resentful? So listen, I've clearly been resentful towards Nick Harris since I met the fucking guy. Like, can't stand him. Like, if you guys watch Seinfeld, you don't remember, can't stand you, can't stand the guy. Am I resentful, like, towards Graceland? Like, yeah, but not as much as, like, Nick. Nick is the problem. Am I going to Britt's house? No, but we're getting kind of close now. Yes, I'm taking my dog work. God damn it, you threw me off. And I've been resentful towards TikTok and towards all this shit. I would not hit that Britt. Like, Britt is a girl that has clearly, like, trauma and issues, like needing validation from men. That would be crazy of me to, like, want to go be with her, like, in any way. And so, like, hey, but I'm not perfect, so we'll get into that. But this all has to do with all these different people, okay? Britt, Nick, Paul, fucking Paul, of course. And it's all weird. It's all dumbass drama, and I've played into it, and I've been stupid. I get wrapped up in this shit, and I made a big mistake because I let myself get wrapped up into it, okay? So, was I selfish? You know, it's not that I wasn't thinking of anybody's feelings. It's like I was genuine and stuff, so it's cool, but I was self-seeking as fuck. I was like, well, I'm about to tell you guys, I was like, I'm going to do this, and then this is going to happen, and it's going to be funny, and I'm going to, like, trick all you guys, I'm going to, like, fuck with everybody, like, it's going to be awesome, and then I have these delusions of grandeur, right, that not only am I going to do that, but then I'm going to have the love of my life through all this, right, that the love of my life is going to be, like, we're going to be solid, and we're going to fuck with all you guys, and that's going to be the basis of our relationship, right, which didn't start, I'm an idiot, dishonest, the only dishonest part is I haven't told you guys what's going on, we've kept it under wraps, and, alright, so it's about time. Self-seeking is when you do things like, with the intention to get something, but you're not, like, necessarily being selfish. Like, say, I'm, like, nice to you because I want somebody you like to be nice to me. And that's selfish and self-seeking. Okay. All right. So you remember, I'm not dating anybody, thank God. So you remember, like, a week and a half ago, you remember when was it a week and a half ago? Remember when all of a sudden, Nick had a girlfriend come out of the woodwork? And then I watched it on Teapot, and I was like, this shit's funny, And then I started to feel bad, because I was like, yo, this is, like, messed up. Like, they're, like, messing with this person, right? And so then I brought her on my live, like, with no intention. Like, I was just trying to talk to her because I felt bad. And so I was, like, trying to get the story straight and all that shit. Alright, and so that was that, dude. And so I didn't, like, have any intention. There was nothing like that. It was just like, dude, I can't read the chat. And that was it, right? And the night ended. Mm-hmm. Well, the next day when I woke up, like, Jordan had messaged me. And she was like, you know, thank you for, like, listening to me and, you know, talking to me and everything. Like, that was really sweet of you. And so, of course, there's, like, this part of me, like, I still have this, like, and so but I still was skeptical, right? I was like, dude, like, this is a girl that said she was, like, in love with Nick, or, like, in love with Nick, all this stuff. Like, it's crazy, right? Well, then we started talking, and she said that she was, God, whoever this Addy person, sorry, you gotta go. You're being too crazy. That's crazy, talking about people hitting each other. That's not cool. Okay. So, this is what Jordan told me. Jordan told me that she was trolling Nick. That she doesn't like him, never liked him, that she was just, like, didn't even think he would reply, and that when he did, she decided to, like, troll him and, like, fuck with him and see what kind of info she can get out of him. So, like, my naive dumbass, like, because I want to believe it, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, trolling Nick, that's fucking sick. Like, I'm into that. And so, yeah, so basically we've been talking, like, a lot. And yes, she did she was honest with me. She's 21, and I was like, oh shit, that's fucking young. I'm 39, but I was like, all right, 21 is like the cutoff age. Like I wouldn't entertain anything less than 21. And so yeah, we've just like been like texting and FaceTiming and all this shit. I know, you guys. And so I fucked up. And so the other thing is, she's Cali sober. And mind you, I'm gonna be real with you guys. She doesn't live in California. She doesn't live in California. she's texting me, Jordan. I'm sorry, but I'm not like putting your info out there or anything. But like, this is just crazy. Like, I have to do this for me because I have to get away from this shit. So I have to be honest. It was like, she's Cali sober, and so she'd be like, there's nothing wrong with being friends with her, but I'll tell you what's wrong with being friends with her. Well, that's the thing, Stitch, is there's really nothing to expose, because what I'm exposing is what I'm exposing. There was nothing like of the schmexual nature. Like, I was very like mindful of not being like that, because one, I don't want to be that kind of person anymore. So there were no like pics sent or anything. Like, I was actually just trying to be like, I was trying to be sweet and everything. She told me a lot about her life, and I felt for her and everything. But I got put this, Sean, do not disturb. I'm sorry. Alright. And so, like, and I'm not putting like all her dirty laundry out there or anything. It's just watching her on FaceTime, like smoking right in front of me, like, you know, hitting the greenery. It just like started to get in my head, and I started to
This was
yeah,
today.
and I needed a friend too, but it got to the point where it's like I started to feel like an idiot, and like I was putting in a lot of effort into it. And so to be completely real with you, like, I find out that she's actually talking to Paul too. And so I was like, dude, what the fuck? It's just bizarre ass shit. Like, I'm like, this is messed up. Like, I gotta get away from this shit. And so, dude, like, so like, I'm not trying to get involved. I'm not trying to be in all this. And so, like, the last few days, I could tell she was like distant and stuff. Yeah, she told me she'd been watching Graceland for a while, so I think she's wrapped up in all this stuff. These people, Nick, me, Paul, blah blah blah, and then she's like telling me, it was the last few days. It was really weird, right? She got like really quiet and distant, and like I could tell that's when like Paul started coming around and stuff, and also she made some post on TikTok, right? And if you look right now, it's got like 100 something thousand views and like 14,000 something likes. And I'm like, wow, how the hell did she do that, right? It's like not like it's not some groundbreaking video. And like, even if it was because of the Nick thing, it wouldn't have got that many views. And because of T, all this stuff. I'm like, man, it just doesn't add up. It's kind of like a Pat Ridge kind of thing. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't have proof, but she's paying for her views. And then, like, it's just weird. It's weird, and so I caught myself, you guys. Luckily, like I said, there was nothing like, you know, it wasn't like, oh, girl, we're going to get married, blah, 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 I love you. It was nothing like, I want to freaking get with you. It was like, honestly, I was trying to be sweet and understanding. I thought she was, like, actually seemed like an intelligent like person, but as time went on, it was kind of like, I don't know, man, this is weird. So, and she was all mad, like talking, you know, texting me, like, why are you doing this? Why are you saying this? We said we weren't going to say anything. So, like, yo, she can go say whatever she wants. Like, I'm sure we both got all the conversations saved. I have nothing to hide. There's nothing that I said or did that, like, I wouldn't want you guys to know. And I think that's how people, like, should be, right? The way we handle ourselves in privacy, we should not have to worry about. And, like, you know, when I made the jokes about Dizzy and stuff and that came out, then I saw it from an outside perspective and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. You know, I wasn't being mindful. Like, that was stupid. But also, it's my humor and it was taken out of context and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you guys, I fucked up. been talking to her for like a week and a half, and it started to affect my recovery. I started having thoughts of like, I could do the greenery too, and I'm moving out tomorrow. And so it was really starting to scare me, and I didn't know who to talk to about it. Like, I talked to my sponsor a little bit, but he kind of gave me the cookie cutter answer. And like, I feel like I haven't been honest with you guys, and like I've been hiding it. And okay, so here's the self-seeking part, 100%, is I thought, if this girl and I get together, we were talking about she was going to fly out here and stay with me. I was like, we're going to get together. I'm going to surprise everybody on live by having her with me. Nick's going to be fucking livid. Like, you know, you guys are all going to go crazy over it and be like angry at me. And it's going to like, I'm going to smooth it over. But then that's crazy, right? That's self-seeking. And that's me like playing into the dumb social media drama. And so I'm sorry. I got out of hand, but I'm glad I caught myself today before I moved out, because I was like, all right, this is nuts. Like, I'm being nuts. And so, yeah.
I just want to say something.
I started going live, and I started
Can you
these
close
lives in
that?
our community and
I don't
started
even
building our
know.
community
Yeah, it just went
based
to
off of Nick.
another video.
And then
Yeah.
Graceland got
Get
involved.
it off the screen. Get it off the screen.
I'm trying.
I know.
That's our topic.
Guys,
Never.
look, please remember that this girl is 21 years old, and I know she thinks she's a big grown up.
I have all the text threads saved, so if
She
you
is
want to review them, we can review them.
very young, very, very young.
Here's what I'll say too. Okay, I just gotta like, and this is just like in a statement amongst itself, because I don't think on either side it's right. But what are you fucking 40-year-old odd men fucking doing with 20-year-olds?
Yeah.
That's the thing here, guys. I want you to understand.
There's 18 years difference. Think about that. He was graduating high school. She was being born.
And the thing is, this is legal. This is legal. We're not saying that she was underage. But what are you?
But legality doesn't equal
wanting-
morality. That's what you guys have to
Yeah.
think about.
And what are you at with 20? Like, a 20-year-old is not going to offer you anything. You have nothing in common with them. You are not at that stage in life anymore. You are not going to be able to relive your 20s through them. You are looking for a world of problems with when you are in your late 30s, when you're in your 40s, and you guys are trying to look for these young 20-year-old. It is going to end up a nightmare. You can't offer them anything that they need, and they can't offer you anything that you need long term. Okay, so we have to stop thinking with other parts of our body and think with our mind on how good this is going to go, which is not good. And if you have 20-year-olds in your inbox and you're in your late 30s and your 40s, there's a reason they're in there. They're not in there because they think you're great. It's either you have money, or it's either that you have some kind of clout or some kind of attention. You have something that they want, that they can benefit. It is not because they truly think that you're an amazing person at all. Like, I get that the people from GL, when they leave, they haven't had a woman in a while and stuff like that, but stop living out your I want a young 20-year-old fantasies. Like, you need to stick in an age range that can benefit you in some form other than pussy. And that's just, honestly, that's it. Like, you have to think with other parts of your body here, because it's not going to do you any good. It's going to cause you a world of fucking problems, and it's going to cause them a world of fucking problems too. I mean, she's 20. My son is 21. She's old enough to be our daughters. And if you're old enough to be their parent, you shouldn't even dip your toe in that water.
And I'll say, look, it's a little different when you get to like over 30, right? And if there's a bigger age difference, you're fully grown. But just imagine back to when you guys were 21. And then, I mean, me trying to think back to 21, it's 10 worlds ago in terms of what I've been through in my life. It's you don't have anything in common. You've got nothing in common. I'm sorry, you've got nothing in common. Nothing. Maybe,
Nothing.
yeah, nothing. You might like the same band. I don't know.
And you're looking for a problem. And here's what I will say, which happens in a lot of cases. A lot of times, these 20-year-olds, when they get with these older men and stuff, a lot of times things can happen where a lot of times you can get they say something happened that didn't happen, and they can, falsely accuse you of some shit or blackmail you or some shit because now they have you where they want. Like, you're opening up a world of fucking, you don't want that. You have nothing. There's nothing with being in your 30s and 40s and being with someone that just is legal age that's going to benefit you whatsoever. There's no good that'll come from that. No good. You are at a completely different stage in your life. So you need to be careful with this shit. Like, you need to be careful. And 21 is fucking young.
It's so
Very
young.
young.
That's a baby still. That's like just got to the bar this year.
And there's nothing wrong with being young. Like, enjoy it. Enjoy it for exactly what it is. You don't have to be in such a hurry to grow up because you don't get to go back.
And the other part with her, the problem is she obviously has some issues going on where she is seeking attention from older men. And she's also doing this. Obviously, there's something in common here with the inboxes that she's been in. Paul's, Matthew's, Nick's, stuff like that. So the thing that's in common is that they are known on social media somewhat. So if you look at that and see what she's trying to do here, you can see that this is because she wants a platform. She wants the clout. There's something missing in her own life. She's seeking attention in the wrong places for the wrong
putting them
reason.
on a pedestal that's not there. They're just people. They are just people. They aren't celebrities. They are just people in recovery. That's all. They're no better or worse than any of us. They're just people.
And it's happened multiple times now with girls that are reaching out to these guys in GL and that leave GL, and then they've come and outed all the messages and all that shit. Like, you have to think to yourself, if you were nobody on this internet and you were just a regular Joe with like 10 people in your live and trying to do your thing, would they even give you the time of day? Like, no, those girls wouldn't. They wouldn't. There's a reason. And I'm not saying it's impossible to meet somebody on social media, but you need to be extra fucking careful because people are going to try to trap you, especially when you are someone that's being talked about on the like in platforms here and there. You need to be careful with what you're doing from both ends, and you shouldn't be fucking dipping your toe. If you're old enough to be their parent, don't dip your toe in that water.
It's creepy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm serious. It's just
The
word of
amount of
advice.
disappointment in the last 2 days, I think I'm a little heartbroken.
Oh, says I can hear you clicking. Brett, I see you.
Oh, T, can you quickly go check your messages?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, guys, I forgot to mute before I was typing. I will stay on mute.
Hey, Britt.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm actually really good. But yeah, no, I just wanted, since you guys, I like even just what you stand for, so I'd rather be able to talk to you. And then when I go on live, I went on when I was upset. Obviously, it's triggering beyond this. Like, it's just like, you know what I mean? But Nick messaged me yesterday and he said, let's drop this Graceland, or this is Graceland, and we're both victims, and then I quickly was like, first, I said, the fact that you think you're a victim now, I said, like, you speak up. I said, I'm not going to, like, enable him. I'm not going to, like, pretty much, like, to feel bad for him would and be enabling, like, behavior that makes him think that just because now he learned the lesson that everything he did before is okay. And there's different between being a victim and then being a part of something and then you not getting what you expected out of it, and then coming back and also seeing, like, because before all this, when we were planning on leaving, we even said this to where we were going to say how Graceland was. And so then he sat there and was like, nobody takes you serious because you're on METH, which is crazy because that was never my DOC because of growing up. That was, and maybe he's too privileged to understand, because the only reason why that was even in the equation was because of having to stay up because of my surroundings, which I like. And who is he to talk? Because now, you know, nobody's going to let him prep the turkey at Thanksgiving. So I don't know why he's trying to make fun of me.
Yeah.
But, and I was like, for them to question everything and always pin it on addiction, it's crazy because my biggest thing isn't sobriety. It's who I hang out with, like my anger, like dating, obviously, like it's other things. And I could stay sober. It's just staying in the right environment and then being too like arrogant to think that it won't happen to me. But what happened to me is beyond where he would understand, to like even to understand why I wouldn't relapse, because I wouldn't want to not be in the right mindset to be able to make decisions. But that for him to sit there and he was like, you bashed me first, stop talking about me and all this stuff. And it's crazy that that's what he's concerned about before asking if anybody's okay, to say he's sorry, and then to kind of like put it as like a publicity, like, okay guys, get ready, I'm gonna expose them. Like, it's just this had nothing to do with Graceland, and it was like a collective. And the fact that they were bringing it online and stuff, and even Madison to say and to lie and say, oh, your mom didn't want us to post that you were missing online because the heat we were getting. Like, so your image online was more important than finding someone who has 2 children and a mom who was like worried about her daughter, and knowing that that wasn't like me, that I would reach out to somebody. There would be somebody that I would show up. So for me to go for days, it's just disgusting. And that's why now with Graceland, the rest will be legally, and I don't care to entertain anything. But Nick coming on here and getting jealous that like all this attention that he like fiends for, is that he was just going to jump on our ship as if he wasn't mocking all of us, is just, I won't enable it. I won't be nice to him, and I don't have to put him down. But I also am not going to ignore the fact that like he has victims. So before he acts like a victim, like he needs to actually not only be sorry, but he also needs to make the change where he doesn't make more victims in the future, you know?
Agreed. So just to clarify, so when he called you, he was just asking for you guys to kind of what you discussed previously, to collab
No, he
and
doesn't call
talk
me. He
about
doesn't have my new
Graceland?
number. No, yeah, he doesn't have my new number because I lost my phone and all this.
That's
So I
right.
have a different one. But he wrote me and was like, let's watch this. Don't stop bashing me. And then when I had gave it to him straight and even said like, well, number one, you don't understand how this affected my life, that I have children who one got teased because of the letter you wrote and all this stuff. And then that's when he said, he's like, I couldn't have left. I can't be around DRUG. And I'm like, who? I don't know why he's like delusional and thinks that just because someone uses that they just are like, they live with dealers, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. But now he blocked me after I made that to be a man thing. But and I screenshotted it. Oh, and with the whole Paul
Did he
thing.
leave that comment? He left a really gross comment on your video. Was that yesterday? Does that so that was before you, well, obviously before he blocked you.
Yeah,
But was
'cause
that
when
after he wrote you?
Yeah, when he did that thing where he's like, I knew it was a red flag with Graceland or Pat when he didn't know like a certain artist. Like, that's what the red flag is. Like, are you? And so all I wrote was, hey, why don't you write your guy a letter and in detail and then read it, because since embarrassing and humiliating people get you views. And then that's when he said, put down the PIP. And I'm like, like, it's, I don't understand why they don't even know the difference between someone like using and someone triggered and that's had trauma, and the ones that are switching their meds so they don't have the like ability to or just like where I'm trying to level out and also like speak up. Something like he speaks for himself, I'm speaking for everyone else. I don't care about defending myself. Obviously I like embarrass myself more than anybody could, but even and then I also brought up, because with the whole Paul thing, when I talked to Paul, Nick had tried to say what was it? Because what Nick claimed that we hooked up twice, which is a lie. And even to say behind the trash cans, if you look at Graceland's layout, that's impossible. The back of the trash cans are up against the wall, and then there's an opening which it goes to the side of the house. But he was too nervous to perform, which obviously, but like literally for him to sit there and try to make this as if he's cool, which nothing about it is cool. If anything, it's just the reality, and it's sad. But for him to tell Paul, oh, she's had 2 kids, so and I'm going to watch what I say because of like my kids as well, but try to say, oh, her female anatomy because of having 2 kids probably blank blank blank, and
That's
then when
gross.
Paul turned around and complimented and then said something and was like bragging about it, then that's when he crashed out, went and told Zach, went and told Madison and Sarah. I guess Madison was upset because she has like a underlying crush on him, and literally even kicked him out because of him calling her that word, and literally just with me, even though, and then tried to say a chick sick in her disease, which I'm not sick in my disease, but they also have that disease that they claim, like men that lost their legs, they never grow back. But the fact that that's even just, and then he tried to tell Paul, yeah, we're Eskimo brothers, like, and it's just crazy that that's like the maturity of all these people in their 30s, and how they're dogging a woman, and like that, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter at my expense, but it's just crazy for that's like the talk, like I meant, when it's not recovery. It's literally like, it's just, he's disgusting, and I will never be like cool with him. I don't care if he changes. It doesn't mean that he ever will have access into what I paved the way on my own from what he did to benefit himself. And he's just mad that it actually flipped. And what he wanted, I got without trying, and I don't even want it. Like, and he was relying on Graceland and clout. And now that that's out of the option, he has to man up and actually stop trying to live off women and be a man and provide, and actually provide something emotionally. And like, he doesn't understand, since they like to use the word structure, that it goes like there's layers to it. And I'm not going to sit there and enable his negative behavior that causes negative consequences in other people's life, but then puts commas in his account. That's not going to happen.
Yeah. I think it's good. So at this point, obviously he doesn't have your number. There's now a block going on. So communication is completely cut off, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I was already going to block him. And then that once I made that, because I wanted to, when I screenshotted it, I wanted to show his name. And then when he did that, and I replied with a comment, because he forgets that he's not the only one that knows how to use TikTok. And then as soon as I did that and he was getting bombarded, that's when he blocked me, because then I can't reply to his stuff. But doesn't matter. And then he tried to sit there and be like, I said, I'm sorry, please, just whatever. And I saw the comment and I was like, see, I said, you're all over the place. Like, this isn't about you. This isn't about Graceland. Like, these are about humans, that whether or not you log off or log on, what you do isn't okay. It's not cute. And the fact that, like I said, the hooking up, like, people do that from young to up. Like, that's not the issue. It's how you, like, you can do the horrendous things, but like, your sorry is in your actions, not your words or a post, you know?
No, that makes sense. And of course, he's going to play the mind game. Well, I don't even know if it's mind game. It's just he's all, like you said, all over the place of, I'm going to put you down when I don't get my way, and then try to suck you back in, like, with sweet nothings. And it's just, he's not worth it, especially as you look for stability.
It's almost like he's in a toxic relationship, to where it's like, I'm going to fight, and then we're getting, like, it's like like, he's addicted to many things. Like,
he lives in the chaos.
And and I'm definitely not innocent, and I'm never gonna be innocent, and I'll never claim to be. But I also don't have to take people's innocence or prey on vulnerability just the fact that I'm innocent. I'll just meet a man that's also not innocent, that also isn't a Diddy type or like a fiend for TikTok. Like, I will never be innocent. That, like I said, that my innocence was gone since a kid. But I also don't look at like how I can redirect, and then also understand that not everything, just because it's my way and it gets me places or it works or whatever, doesn't mean that it might not affect other people or that there's not room for growth. And in life, you're supposed to adapt and grow, and that's how some people are meant for, like, temporary, and some people are forever. But you also, like, I'm also not sitting here and trying to like make light of the situation or laughing. I also I just, like I said, it has nothing to do with me personally, and I also learned a lot about myself. But I also the world doesn't revolve around me, and I also know that my decisions affect people, so it bothers me that they are so careless that their decisions like are affecting people. And I heard that now they're trying to change the whole structure of the house, get rid of the words, and it's like, good, if it brought change and they had to look at themselves like I did, like it's like seeing yourself from a different perspective, and then hearing things that, you know, they might be mean, but it doesn't mean they're not true. So if it brought change, then I'm happy. I don't need to bash them every day and make it my personality. But I also understand the internet more than Nick, because he's just live streaming and does it he like plans it. I'll just go on and look, obviously, like when I ramble, like when I'm just upset, but to them it's planned out. And stuff like that, when you're trying to get that type of content, can't be planned in skits. It's supposed to be raw and real, you know?
Yep. And like you said, like, you don't have to live or stay in the chaos, right? And like you were talking about the other day, of you can control your reactions and how you show up, and understanding your emotions and how you do react to things. And that's what you can control. You can't control others, but you can get out of that chaos by controlling how you react.
Yeah, like I know when to know when to do it, and then when to chill, when to take a break. It's like, but you don't drown by getting in the water, you drown by staying in the water. Like, I know when to jump ship and go, okay, the message is clear, the changes, okay, now back to this. And I'm not about, like, I don't want to be on the For You page. I just want that, even if it's one person that sits there and feels heard or like not different or has hope, I don't care about the numbers. I care about like the fact that there's people behind that screen hurting, ones that don't post, ones that, you know, got on because they have nobody. That's who I want to reach. I don't care about influencers in that way. It doesn't mean I won't care about them, but I also know the difference between like deserving something and wanting something.
Mm-hmm. And that's what the intention is. It the intention for him to talk about Graceland because he wants to make change, or does he just want the views, right? Whereas it seems like with your intention of talking about this and just about life in general is to give voiceless people a voice, and to do something positive with it. It seems different intentions, and he's not serving you, so like you said, let him go.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's how I said, even instead of going on my page and I even said, okay, I can accept that I need direction or someone to speak to, because if I'm just speaking to me, I go at my pace. Like, and so in my words, there's a million more in my head. But I also, if he has the views and the clout, then why is he trying to get with us to talk? Like, go with your people then. But that's what I mean of how it means, like where they probably, even if it's planned, to where, hey, I'm going to get on there and then take over, because in his mind he hasn't like decompressed enough to know the difference of who he is online and who he is in person, and also take that redirection. Like, to no matter what, you guys can say something and it's just a comment. Like, no, someone's seeing you in a different form, and online you see them a lot, to where they can say things where, like, when people say stuff, and I love that. I've learned that people that keep it real are like the best people to have, because your yes people will sit there and go down with you and then jump ship and go, yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Like, no, people that will call you out that's not, like I've said before, they're not doing it to you, they're doing it for you. And if you really want to grow, you kind of have to take stuff in and not just like hear yourself speak, because as much as I can say things, it doesn't mean that someone can't say something to me and now either later on I could use that, or the fact that now I can change and that's how I'm going to grow. As I'm getting older, I can't take what I grew up learning and then expect it for it to work as an adult, just like when you use to survive and then it ends up being something that you have to survive. It's like, you have to kind of drop the weights at some point and then go to the next course.
Yep. I agree. And that's kind of going back to what you started with too. Like for me, it's really important the people in my life, they can tell me when I'm wrong. They can also praise me when I'm doing right. But I need to also know where I can do better so we can grow together. And if you're not getting that, you're just getting yes men, you're all going to fall down at some point because you have no one to help you course correct. So I
That's
don't
what I
know.
mean when you see.
Go ahead.
No, yeah, when you see content creators and they're clicked up and then they turn on each other because it's never a team effort. It's there's something to benefit. And then now, and when, like I said, it's like a conditional thing. And on here, you guys speak to everyone and it's like, it's different. It's not just about the person speaking, you're speaking to people. And there's some people who just get on that want people to look at them or see them speaking. And when you're in the recovery community, they have to understand that, like, that there's people literally still trying to recover. There's people that you can be sober 5 years and still be hurting or suffering. Like, just because you stop using doesn't mean that that internal pain ever goes away, especially with certain traumas.
Yep, I agree.
And Britt, do you know if he's and not exactly where he is, but did he still say he's in California?
That's what he said, because he tried to say Simi Valley, and then he's like, it's the safest place, which I was laughing. I'm like, that just shows how arrogant, like, to call the valley the safest place. And to think, one thing, California, no matter where you're from, no matter what you represent, when you mess with women and you, like, all this stuff, like, they don't take that lightly. Like, they do not like men praying, not like how he acts, and anybody to see that and then thinks and he doesn't know how to lay low. He'll be in the store going, yeah, I just left Graceland. Yeah, I have 70,000. Like, he's so loud that he brings attention to himself. And the valley is like, if people think LA is bad, like, good luck in the valley. Like, I'm just telling him that. Like, and to think that people, just because they don't live there, that they don't have family, because a lot of people because LA County, if you're on parole and you can't leave LA County, the furthest place you can come is the AV. And then, but it doesn't mean their family and who they're connected to it in the valley. So that's why I said Chingy, or Alexa, play Chingy only one call away, because if he thinks that he's going to mock people, but I also don't believe he's the type where he'll like leave cookie crumbs. So he'll post that he's in the valley and then go an hour away. So you like to throw you off. You have to understand, like, so yeah, like you can go all the way to Lancaster. And then once you hit Roseman, you're in Kern County. So Lancaster to LA, that's all LA County. But I don't believe, like, he might have been there now, but I guarantee you he would be like, okay, I'm going to taxi me. I'm going to take a lift, and then I'm going to be here, and then people won't, connect the dots. But like I said, it's a game to him, and he also understands about being doxxed, and he's paranoid even without using. And usually, like I said, when he goes out there to stay up and all that, and his anxiety, even if it's what he uses, like, he's going to sit there, but he also, like, no matter where he goes, like, no, in this area, like anywhere Southern Cali, like he's like delusional to think that anywhere, because you can go, yeah, Kern County, Dino, like, good luck, San Diego, anywhere he goes with that attitude and that loud, to where they don't like people bringing attention to where they're trying to, like, do things. They don't care about TikTok. If anything, that's like a liability, because he'll be recording and they'll be like, who is this dancing in the street? But yeah, no, I don't believe that he'll actually post where he's at. I think it's like hey, make them look here, and then I'm gonna be over here, so they have no idea.
I think it's the smartest thing he's done in a while. He usually ends up doxing himself.
I
to
mean,
be
he's
honest.
like, he forgets like to actually lay low, and then he'll do something or he'll talk to someone. Because remember, he can't be alone. He
Hmm.
can't be not seen. He can't be not validated. So one way or another, he doesn't understand how, like, yeah, it is hard. Trust me, like being just in sitting with yourself when you've been running from yourself, it's not going to be easy. But if he wants anything that he wants, he needs to stop expecting easy, because easy stuff leads to hard things, and hard things leads to an easier life. And he needs to realize that he's his own problem and he's the only one that could solve it. But he also has to stop looking online for that validation and understand that some of it's going to be sitting there, and like it's going to be hard. And no matter if he numbs, he runs, he goes to these girls, no matter what, he's just avoiding the problem. And so when it comes full front at him again, he'll play the victim, and then he'll bash the person that was trying to help him and told him the truth because he wasn't ready to hear it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm proud of you for not like falling for his bullshit too, and like staying strong with it, and like you've come so fucking far with this, and you sound so much better and just like straight and narrow. I'm glad that you like are putting your foot down and not willing to be used by him or like men like him, and know your worth more.
Yeah, that's why I realized, like, I used to feel bad, but I'm like, you know what? Feeling bad for somebody will also make he'll make someone else feel bad. Like, I realized that no matter what, that I had to set it straight and to never, like, give in to something. Like, no matter what, even if he, like, even if he, is a victim in some way, he's also not innocent. And for that, like, and how he's treated everyone I've watched, and, and just the fact that not one time was he sad until he was worried about his safety. And the fact that like like he was bragging about making all this money and all this stuff. And to me, it's just, that's just not anything I'm gonna stand for and live for. And trust me, when it all happened, and especially when I'm getting texts and phone calls and I'm hearing Madison, of course when I get on, like, I'm sitting there and like me, I'm used to either using, fighting something. And so when I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh. So of course when I get on live, I'm just spewing because I was so irritated. Like, I don't understand why they were putting so much energy into me when they could have put all that energy into saving a life. Because like they're so more worried about putting down addicts, and they don't care if that you lose your life. To them, they go, see, this is addiction. Like, but they also can't, like, but that's why I took a break from going live, even when there was more stuff and everything. And I was like, like I know when to protect my peace and know when to speak up, but I also have worked hard on my like just trying to balance and also know when it's worth it and when it's not. But after this, he won't get any attention out of my name because this is what that guy wants. He wants his name. I've sat here and saw him like, this person, look at how many views with my name it got. And he's just so arrogant and immature about it. So he can do whatever he wants, but now I'm going to shift it. And I did my point, like besides the song that I'm going to like promote and stuff. But other than that, my life and my identity won't be them. I think I said what I needed, then point proven. And other than that, like, I think we all did great and we should be proud because no matter what, we didn't have to put down people to make us look good. We didn't have to like make fun of them. But if speaking the truth bothers someone's lies, that's not up to us. And if our light bothers their darkness, then good, because then maybe they'll find light eventually. Maybe not even now, but maybe one day it'll all click and then they'll stop hurting people, because hurt people don't hurt people. People refusing to heal hurt people. And if they don't like that, then good. They don't have to like me, but I like me.
Well, I'm glad you're doing. And so, what are you going to do now? Like, do you think are you going to start like going live on your own and like do like, is that something that you want to do and like go
Yeah, I
from
definitely. Yeah, no, I obviously have to like write down, because when I get on there, I'm like my ADHD, I'll start talking about recovery and then talk about a car and then talk about a song. Like, so I want to write it down or have a more structurized. But even with you guys, like, say if like there's something going on just in general, where we come on and speak, or we let someone come and tell their story so they feel heard. Like, I literally just want it to be recovery and have nothing to do with Graceland. Like, literally, and even if it's not recovery, if it's a breakup, because like everyone's pain, like the greatest pain is that person's pain, because they're feeling it and living with it and still having to continue with life. And even just getting up is sometimes hard for people. So whether it be loss of job and stress, if it's money, anything, but I just want to get on and just speak. Like, it doesn't have to always be about us, and it could be something that happened, but just open it to where whoever wants to jump on, whoever wants to listen, whoever wants to speak, and give everyone a chance to be heard, because it's not about the follower count. It's about what that person's doing and the fact that they're even getting online, hoping not to give up, or saying, oh, I just want a sign to keep going. And then but after this, I'm done with Graceland. I'm done with Nick, because literally now it's almost like an insult to our name and how far we've came in weeks. So like, I'm down with all you guys, to where you guys were always there for me and spoke to me like a human and not the mistakes or my mental state. And so I just want to get on and bring the positivity to this app instead of the negativity, because it has strangers arguing because they, I just want to just be there and like take it day by day. But yes, definitely, like my account, I won't even answer questions about Graceland. Like, it'll literally be just a safe space to be yourself, whether it's you're most messed up, if your foot's on the clutch and you're about to crash out, like just someone where they can relate.
I think that's great, Britt. Like, you get to set that boundary and you get to say what you want your space to look like. And I think that's wonderful. That's what you want to do.
Yeah, because it was upsetting, because when everyone's like, oh, she wanted followers and cat. I had like 27K before getting on here, and it was always recovery, but it was always funny. And so for it to be taken over, it kind of took one of my coping mechanisms, because now it became, no matter what video I posted, it was like, oh, and like, and of course, like me, my name's Brutal Griffin, so I just want to roast them back. And I'm like, and I'm not even being mean. Like, in my addiction, I'd be like wishing the worst on him. But I also can understand how even with an addictive personality, to where you kind of get in that habit and now you're doing it consecutively. And I have to look at myself and realize that, I made it, like I did it, but there's also like, and now it's time to stop and to realize that it also is like affecting a lot of people and it's upsetting people. And so I honestly just want to turn it around and, like look at myself, grow from it, and then put it behind me, because it's almost like anything. Like, if I don't want to make it my identity, because that's all I'm going to like react to. And then it's dangerous, because now I'm irritated about them. I go out and someone said, I have to like understand that I'm older, and that these people not only are not emotionally mature, but they're not even people that I'd want to be like, or where I'm at in life. And so for that, I can be proud, no matter what they say about me doesn't make it true, or how I feel about me. And I don't have to prove to them or the world who I am. Like, I know who I am, and I feel like I'm carrying it in a different way, to where I can even see that, but also understand that content gets viewed by people. So I don't want to give the wrong example, or like, put that energy when someone's trying to have a better day.
Well, I think you're doing great. You sound, and I gotta say, you sound up here so much more like calmer. Like, your thoughts are definitely like slowly all coming together, like at a slower pace for you, because I think now you've had so much time to still continue to work on yourself. Like, you sound so good. I honestly wish nothing but the best for you when it comes to just like with how insightful you are and how much you've been through and how much it's given you the ability to, have that experience and talk to people that have been through that. I think you'll do great with like a platform that speaks on recovery and trauma and all those types of topics. I think you'll do great with it.
No, thank you. No, I've did try to. I even heard myself in live, and I was like, oh, when you talk, you're not used to hearing it back. Where I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. But then used to the type like where I forget when I say something, so I'm trying to spew it out because I'll forget it in 2 seconds. If I even look to the left, all of a sudden I'm like,
That
oh, what was
ADHD, right?
yeah, I'm like
It
but
gets you good.
say like if I'm trying to get a point across, I kind of have to like put some periods in the sentence.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I missed most of it. I've been on a work call, but you sound a lot calmer and yeah.
No, definitely. I promise, like, no matter what you guys like, I always ride for you. And if you guys need to talk or need to speak, like, and when I watched Evil Teapot, when she was telling Madison off, I was laughing. I was crying because I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh, I was like, in my head, I was like, you go. I was like, putting my hands up. I was like, yeah. I was like, there we go. And I was like laughing, but it was cool to see all of us like be brave against people that were supposed to be the most scariest and that with their pool, and it didn't matter. And to see her, that's why even today I wrote her and was like, if you want to go on your account, because I don't care like about the money on here, because like I said, then it becomes, especially with my experience, if I come on here for money, then it's gonna like you get what you ask for.
Yeah.
But and I also want to eventually, when I'm in the position, I know I can't sit there and manically put too much, but I want to have finances where if someone needs help and stuff, like it's not like get a job, like it's like I don't, you never know someone's position, and even to come on the internet, whether it be ask for help or say your business, that takes more courage. Like just because I post on the internet my crash out doesn't make me weak anymore. Someone hiding theirs makes them strong.
It makes you human.
Yeah.
It's just part of our humanity, right? We have our highs and our lows.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like we understand that, like the stuff, even if they don't think it's illegal, it's immoral. It's not about just the law, because I never in my life called.
Who's letting people into the box?
I don't know.
I don't know. Guys, if you have box
Who's letting
power,
people into the box?
yeah, don't let anyone in the box, please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, what is going on?
Oh, but yeah, it's not about what's illegal. It's also what's immoral and the effect it's causing, because one hurt person hurts another, and then you're judging everyone like, oh, like, it just, if you're not willing to help people, then, or if you're not willing to not hurt people, then you shouldn't be willing to help people, because it's counteractive. But I think that we all like showed that there is good people, because I remember at my lowest or during this, I was like, then you like your only hope is seeing some good people out there. And you guys, like, we bullied the bullies, but we didn't have to, like, we just told them the truth, and to them that was like horrific. And for that, I feel like we won. No matter what society views as winning, I feel like we won.
Yeah, for a lot of people, accountability can feel like an attack when they're not ready to admit it. You know what I mean?
But yeah, people told me the truth before, and I was like, how dare, like, I was upset.
Like, absolutely not. Don't come at me with the truth.
I was like, oh no, they didn't. I was like, could you believe them? Like, who said?
How dare they?
So like, I'm gonna write a letter. Like,
I'm gonna write you. I'm gonna tell you about yourself.
I know the group chat. She is the evilest, like the Mean Girls book. Like
she is the nastiest skink.
For real.
I'll have my burn book ready all day.
Dear diary, fuck you.
That's what I mean. But that's what I mean. But sometimes you have to, like, that's what I mean. Now I've learned, like, people aren't doing it to me; they're doing it for me. Because most people, if they don't care about you, they just will cut you off. They'll be like, you know what, you're too much.
Yeah.
And then but yeah, no, I think we made a point where, like, there's also life outside this app. There's life outside of recovery. There's life outside of all of it. And, like, for us, sometimes, like, one bad day can turn to 10, but one good day can turn to 30. And I think that overall, like, it also shows the immaturity on this app at times.
It's a bad day, not a bad life, right?
Yep.
Exactly, and that's why I said to one of them, like a bad moment, or wait, what did I say? Like a bad feeling can last like 5 minutes, but a bad attitude can last you 5 years. Because especially when you normalize it and you hang out with people with the same bad attitude, now you all think society doesn't understand us. Like, no, they just can't stand you. Like, get it right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's like what I've showed, like the immaturity, and even on my part, because sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm gonna roast it, and I was like, chill, like especially.
I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna tell them what I really think.
I said, oh, they did it. Like, let's fight this.
I have that problem. Don't worry.
Especially with these TikTok sounds, I'm like, oh, I got an idea today. I said, no, but then I have to laugh, like, but that's what I mean. Like, it's like funny, but then it's like if it's at the expense of somebody, even especially when I know they probably, like, since obviously clearly we're more mature and stuff, to do it is almost like a reflect on me, because then I'm like, oh, like, now I already know they're sick, so like making fun of it, I was like, okay, I'll give them a break. But that's why I went on like manic, like in my head, because with the Madison and Sarah and hearing Zach and all these what they're saying and Nick, I was like, oh, like in my head I'm like, the voices. I was like, I just want to be so mean.
Remember though, like, not everyone deserves a response.
That's what I mean. I was like, and then I had to realize, I'm like, these people live for a reaction and a response. So I was like, sometimes the best reaction is no reaction at all.
No reaction at all. Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing to say is nothing, because then it leaves them assuming things in their mind, and we all know that's not a safe space.
Yeah, let them sit in it, right? And maintain your peace. Fuck them.
And I mean, I was like, I'm chilling. I was like, I know they assume. I said, trust me. If I was using, and just for, like I had said, my DOC wasn't even what they're claiming, and I had made that clear that was like a survival, and I said, be privileged enough to not understand that, but that's not, especially when I could go even get prescriptions if that was the case. But it's not about my sobriety for anything but holding myself accountable. Like, no matter who I can lie to, I can't lie to myself, and it will eventually show, especially because, like, especially once you're deep into it, there is no like light, like doing it or just easing into it. Like, it'll take me 2 days to end up back on the algorithm.
Yep.
But I think we made our point and made an example of how to even turn around something that can look like impossible, but we did it, and we did it with intention of just being good people, not even like to benefit off of anything.
And that's the thing, right? You just gotta, and I think that your story alone bring a lot of awareness. A lot of people switched just because of your story alone, even with all the other stuff that they've known about Graceland and stuff. When your story came out and you got kicked out and all that, that definitely you changed a lot of people's minds on supporting Graceland because of that. So I mean, you did make change, right? Your words and what you've been through, it does have an impact on people.
Yeah, it definitely it like really means a lot, even when I have people reach out or I see it, and like just that alone, it makes it like as humiliating as it was, and for my entire hometown and from people that I went to school with to see it, like, but it also made me to where now, like, if I gotta expect the president to announce it. I have to live with integrity, but it also, to see the change it did bring, it's worth it. Like, that's literally everything I wanted. I didn't want change in my pocket. I wanted change on this app and in the community and with these people that saw no wrong in what they were doing.
See, and that's the attitude. That's when you do make change, when you're doing it for the right reasons and you're not like doing it for the clout and the money and the recognition and all this shit. When you're doing it because like morals is the reason behind it, that's when you'll see actual change happen, right?
Yeah, because I've even said it to where I was like, some people want to be the heroes to be called the hero and not to even save people or help them. They just want that hero cape. And I said, that's not how it works. Like, like, learn to fly before you try to be Superman. And like, come on. Like, so like I saw right through it to where they just wanted to look like, wow, look at what I'm doing. And but then when it was wrong, they couldn't look at what they were doing. So for me, I was like, oh no. And as much as like back before all this and leaving and stuff was like a nightmare, like to what it is today, even taught me that the worst of things do bring good. And so it's kind of just like waiting it out and realizing that it could be one day from getting better, and you can have one day of doing something dumb where it's bad for a long time. So it's just taught me to like chill and not worry so much. But yeah, no, I'm definitely grateful, even just for the people that have brought into my life on here. And like I said, the change, the awareness. If someone goes on, they can do their research, and they can't flood out this or like change the video. Like they can't change it, neither can I. And it'll make people think twice before falling victim to these people. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate you guys. And
and anytime you want to come over, and anytime you want to like come over and hop up or whatever, I mean, feel free to reach out and come hang out. Even if you're bored and you want to hang out in the comments and stuff, like, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, definitely. You guys too. Even if there's something, if you need me to come on or want me or something, or if there's something going on, reach out and stuff. And like I said, it doesn't matter. Like I said, if you're having a good day, bad day, if you want to roast me just to get some anger out, like I feel like the internet's done it enough, so I can handle it.
Oh, but trust me, we got plenty of other people that deserve to be roasted.
I know. I was like, what? I was like, hold up. I was like, wow. I was like, that was so nice. They're like,
I can unblock like, Madison.
I know. Look at her wedding day.
Yep, I can unblock her. We can have fun with that.
I know. I was like, you know what? I was like, some things, it's not immoral when they don't even have morals. So,
and that's why people say, like, when I go off so much, and they say, like, oh my God, she just goes off and whatever. But I only go off at the people that deserve it. I don't go off at people that don't. It's people that are deserving of me going off like that. Like, and I curse a lot, I get that, but it's just a part of when you've just had enough of shitty people, and you got people like Madison. In my point of view, they deserve everything they put out there.
That's what I mean. Like, I've said it before, if you can't handle the hate on here, then you aren't ready for the love, because it's going to come with both. And especially her and Sarah, like, think it's funny to be mean girls, because they can go and be like, what was it? They'll be like, oh, watch this. And they'll get on like, okay, don't be mad. It's not bullying when you bully the bully, like it isn't. And if they can do it, we can do it too. Like, and we can, just because we're more clever, because they've used like money to do things, and like we have the dark humor, like they just aren't ready, and they are in denial. But how they treat people, especially even just women in recovery, to know that they like are more vulnerable in certain situations, and to be like, well, I hope she doesn't lose her life. Like, well, I hope you don't lose your confidence when we roast you.
Mm-hmm. And that's like, thing, right? And like Madison can sit there with like these smirks on her face, and like it just irritates me more when I ask her shit about like what about like the people that are getting kicked out while she's like sitting at home comfy. And there's no remorse with Madison. There's no conscience with Madison about the shit she's done. And sometimes she needs a reality check of the reminder of what she's done.
Yeah, like her and Sarah, like she's enabling Sarah, which Sarah, one, can't even show her face on the internet. That just shows you. But for her to enable her, when she'll spit her out and she'll be gone, but then like Madison being the director, how about you do some direction? And even if it's redirection, if you have to bust a bitch, like do something, Madison, because all you're doing is looking in your reflection in the mirror and forgetting where you're going. Like, and everyone's following you, and then when they go off course, you're like, they didn't want it. Like, it's crazy. Like, whoever put them in charge and say, I would trust like somebody on the street before that. Like at least they'd have a little bit more energy and personality, because they make sobriety look miserable, and that's like not what people want to go to. Like money and misery, like shoot, I've had better days broke.
100%, 100%, and she'll continue to keep getting it. Like, she'll continue to keep getting the hate that she's put out there already. Like and the thing with Madison is there is no change in her behavior. Like there is no like remorse for the things that she's done, and everything is a but. Everything is, yeah, well, they got kicked out, but, and there's an excuse for everything. It's not, any acknowledgement of that she's been in the wrong and that she's done wrong, shitty things. There's always an excuse at the end of it.
Yeah, she always does well, or if you think I don't care, and then she's like, don't make me laugh. Like, it's like, what's funny? I would love to know what's funny. Like, please, director, come on, Maddie, come on. Well, make us laugh, because you're not. Like, and even just beyond physical appearance, who they are to their core is the most, like, hideous thing. And no matter what they do, they can't hide that. Like, they can, like, do whatever they want physically and money and be in the beautiful place. It doesn't make them any less ugly of how they treat people and how they were. If they want to bash me like so bad, then why were they so threatened by me? Like, they should have been like, should let her be. You know what I mean? Like, why were they upset? Like, when I came in, obviously, like, messed up. So if that threatened them and they're so big in their recovery, then I would hate to see them around somebody that is even like more like upfront and real. And the fact that, yeah, they have some people in there that are good people, but like, it doesn't matter. You're as strong as your weakest link. And there's a lot of people that are going to be their downfall. They're going to wonder why people are failing the program and not why they are failing people in that program.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're aware that people come in their last hope, and you're leaving them and going, well, good luck. Yeah, they'll see after leaving what happens to them. Like, what kind of, like, they don't even deserve to put a quote in a freaking fortune cookie, let alone be given advice.
Well, yeah, now they're trying to do the, like, oh, Pat's going to be staying off social media. He's no longer going to be doing it and whatever. Like, bullshit. But Pat will... There's no way he's gonna stay off and completely not be Pat. Like, there's a reason behind all this. They're definitely gonna be coming back on eventually and doing their usual bullshit.
Yeah,
they're resetting the program. Sorry, Britt. Like they're saying, that's probably what it is. It's just a break while they get their shit together.
Yeah, it's like a rewrap. Like, okay, guys, damage control, let it sizzle out, let it, that blah blah blah, and then we're gonna come in, and then Madison was like, okay, so Pat. Like, Pat's washing the dishes and, Blue over here. And then Pat would be like, look, get this. Look, guys, hi, chat. And it's like, and nothing about recovery still. It's like, it's damage control, a rebrand. Okay, we're going to come in and this time I'll wear a blue button up shirt. And then we're going to get this scene right here. And then we're like, this guy right here, he came in and he's a junkie, and I love junkie. Like, it's embarrassing. Like that, I've told them a million times, just show the raw. I've even said, show me crashing out, show me yelling at people, show people how that, like, I can't stand even the people that are like me, like, because now they're triggering me about the things I need. If I've told them that and they don't want to, they want to be like, okay, guys, wow, look, this is union, and all they're doing is reading the Serenity Prayer. Like, come on. It's sad. Like, it's sad because they need the most help, and they're the ones in charge of helping people. No matter what, the problem won't be fixed. It'll just be hidden. It'll be, it's like, trading one substance for another. Yeah, for a while it works, and then at the end, you're in a program going, it works if you work it. That's exactly where it ends you up. Like, it's like going from AA to NA. Like, no matter what, the problem isn't being addressed or fixed. It's just being redirected and refilmed.
100%.
Showing the real.
Come on, hello. Like, the fact that many people left, and those were their strongest people, and the only ones that are there are the ones that would be homeless or their family won't accept them back. And I can tell you that for sure, because there's some people that only go to treatment because they're homeless. That's why they take it, it's not like, see, they were willing to, like, yeah, and because they weren't willing to go and beg for change just for water. Like, come on.
Mm.
Like they're enabling stuff that's like themselves, and if they cared, and all of them bow down when Pat walks in, and I don't care. I'll stand on the table if he wants me to be his height to tell him, who are you? Like, you're just, no matter if you look different and your bank account's different, you're a fiend like me. Like, sorry, pal, hate to break it to you. If we can put it on TMZ and maybe he'll take it serious, but Pat is more sick than anybody, and he's hoping by healing people it's going to heal him, and it's going to break him because nobody's keeping it real enough because their rent relies on his opinion and his validation.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's sad. Like, he has a wife and kid who, if he could, I guarantee you, if he took a month off from that program and live and just stayed at home and became in that, he'd find the answer himself, because Pat is, at least I'll give him that, he's smart enough where he can find the answer. But when he's looking at everyone else thinking, hey, I'm saying the answer, believe it, I'm going to heal someone, see, my advice healed this person, and that's his validation, then no, literally they need to give Pat a break. All of them learn from each other, whether it be the newest person to the oldest. They all have room for growth no matter how many years of sobriety. But like, for Pat's vision, he can't be looking at people that literally mock it and go, oh, Pat just thinks he's they all don't respect him. They just have to bow down and take it, which that's not soldiers. Soldiers will yell at your face like, yeah, like that's like a team. And he doesn't have a team. He has a posse and he's the line leader, and they all just walk by like little doggies. Like, okay, if Pat says yes, we say yes. If he says how high, we say how high. Like, and they might tell him stuff, but he doesn't respect it because he also is smart enough to know that they brown nose, and he knows, he could sense it to where they're like, that they rely on him, that they need him. And so for him, he'll never respect someone telling him how it is unless they keep it real and are people that tell it how it is. And or if they need him, no, he knows that. It's like somebody that has control on you is never going to let you tell him what to do, because
He knows if he says no to something, or if he gets told no, if he throws a fit, if he whines about it, it'll go back to his way eventually.
Yeah, why do you think he wears the headphone? One time, he did make me laugh because he's like, God, Madison's voice just irks me. And he was like, why is she so annoying? And I was like, but it's because they try to talk like him. Like, that's why I said they want strong women, but they act like men. They're like, Pat, like, be like, hey, Pat, can I talk to you? Like, like as a woman, and maybe he'll talk to you like a woman, but when you come at him as a man, he's like, and then he's holding his headphones like, and it's like, they don't understand. For me to see this within less than 3 weeks, which they also didn't give me credit, that Nick was like, I've been here 100 days, and I was there 2 weeks, and they're like, Jesus, like, dang, I was barely getting out the door of detoxing and coming. I was like barely hopping off that pink cloud, like, hello. And like, but then literally he doesn't understand that like there needs to be balance just in life. Like, you need a feminine energy and a masculine. And I just see a bunch of females acting like men, some men acting like females. And then Pat walks in and he's just like, he says the thing and he's like, okay, team, take it over. And then they leave and they kick up like, so, Uber Eats, who's ordering? Like, it's like they don't care. Like, just how they, a relapse. Let's record before we sit there and make sure it's not triggering anybody. And then you see this is addict behavior, and like your behavior is also disturbing, Madison. Like, it's embarrassing. And I've even said that preschoolers in like preschool pretend play better than they do anything structured in that house. Like, it's embarrassing. And for the fact that they just don't want to continue to grow, but they're trying to be in charge of people growing. Like, if you can't even do it, who are you to tell us that it's that easy? That's like, hey, look, driving a car is easy. But, yeah, I've never driven. I only played Grand Theft Auto. Like, nobody's going to take them serious.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, I honestly think that it's, like, sad because I get where his mind and his, like I said, but he also is thinking by healing everyone, because they're like, you can't get it if you don't give it back. Yeah, but you also need to give it to yourself first to even give something, because now you're just like that person that walks up to the people hey, do you want food? But they have the phone in their face. Like, dang, talk to them first. Like, it's like no matter what, you can't hide your intentions and your integrity, and whether or not it's online or not. That's why these people wake up and still have those issues, because once you get used to hiding it, you also forget that the issue's even there.
It always comes out.
Yeah, and they can gaslight people. They can sit there and be mad at the truth or even someone's truth. But, like, they're the ones that wanted this. Like, they're the ones that wanted online. They wanted the attention. They wanted the views. And with the Nick thing, I've tried to tell them that even it was triggering and upsetting, that not only the special treatment, but also, like, the fact that it was just on him and not on everybody, whether they had a following or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to let everybody know I keep going on pause. I'm just working on something with someone here, but we might be having someone come in to
Oh no, I was
speak.
ready to get off anyways. Yeah, I
Oh yeah,
think
go
I've
ahead.
said. But yeah, no, I was gonna get off. Oh wait, with you guys, right? Not me. I didn't want to be rude.
Oh yeah, no,
You're good.
I was saying we might have someone that's coming in to speak about the Doug situation. That was one of the people that were really doing a lot of the exposure stuff against him. That was out a lot of the stuff that was outing him on YouTube and stuff. He might be coming in soon to speak, hopefully. We're just working back and forth trying to figure it all out, but I just want to let everybody know.
Yeah, you guys can what is it called, like recap or something, but I'm gonna get off anyways. But I love you guys and I appreciate you.
Thanks so much, Britt.
Thanks for coming up, Britt.
Thanks. Have a good night, Britt.
Night,
You
Britt.
too. All right, bye guys.
Bye. I'm so bummed I missed most of that. I've been on work calls.
She sounds so
Damn
good.
work and in the way of work in the way.
Damn it, work is getting in the way of our friendship.
Wow, it's only 3 hours left till the weekend.
Hell
and
yeah.
Then I got 4 days next week, and then I got a week off.
Oh, I saw AFK just came in. They posted some really fun Nick songs on their page.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they're really funny.
I'll have to go have a look. Damn work. Yeah.
Right? It's been crazy. It's been a crazy. My head is still so jumbled. I don't like.
Yeah.
Just so. I'm trying to like get straight thoughts here and figure everything out.
Britt is a teapot graduate.
I'm hoping they come in though. I'm excited if they do.
It'll definitely get interesting if they do. That's for sure.
Yes, it'll be interesting for sure. Because yeah, they would have a lot more info than we've been able to put out there. And the thing is too, I was thinking, like, I was going to show some videos, but I can't because the words in there would get our accounts taken down.
Yeah, no,
quick.
There's just no way, because obviously, like, the rules on YouTube are so different, and you can say whatever you want on there, and it's wild.
Yeah, they might be coming in tonight here to talk. I think they're trying to work on getting someone else to come in as well, but we don't know for sure anything yet, but we're hoping that they make it over and are able to come in tonight. I'm really I'm hoping they do. Yeah, I did see him scroll in. I didn't get a chance to block him yet. Doug earlier.
Oh.
I didn't get a chance to block him yet, and he wasn't in the viewer list. No, that's not the initials. So I'm really hoping. I think he's just trying to catch up on some videos from. He's just trying. I don't think he knew
I
about
think
the.
he's trying to work out what we
Yeah,
already
what we know and what we don't. I think he's watching some videos of what's happened the past couple days, so he can catch up, because I don't think he was aware of anything that this has come out now on this side of YouTube again, of TikTok. So we're hoping. We're hoping, chat. We're hoping. But like I said, I can't even show you guys videos because I can't blank it all out.
And we're trying not to get T's account banned again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. BM? No, that's not the BM.
I feel like a celebrity every time I talk. I get like 3 mentions. What?
I did see a post. I can actually hang on. I can show that. Let me see.
Guys, we can't make it happen. We're wanting it to happen. We just have to wait patiently. I mean, if it could happen in the next few minutes, that'd be great, because I'm taking lunch.
This was the post everyone's talking about. Oh, it cuts off the top, doesn't it? Hang on.
I don't know if we want to show that one, T.
Do you want me to change the?
Don't?
Yeah, I don't know about
No.
showing that one.
I wouldn't.
We can
I
tell
don't think
people about it.
it's not really relevant because it's not giving any new information. I wouldn't show it.
Okay. Well,
It's on Reddit. If you want to find it, you can find it.
sorry guys.
Sorry. Sorry.
Fun sponge. Fun sponge.
Oh, come on, T.
Yeah, you and Britt are tip touching my fun sponge time.
It doesn't add, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, it doesn't say anything bad.
Oh. There's no
What?
comments yet, but hold on. I gave...
Tip touch is in the chat, I believe.
Bree, if
If you want to see it, you can go to Reddit. It's there.
Isn't allowed.
Teapot. Let's start this.
Tree branching. Where's Tony? How are you doing today, Tony? Are you in here?
Where's Tony?
Tony, don't tell us you're also in Jordan's DMs. I think that would break my heart.
Right? I bet you Tony's gonna be like, well, I have something to actually tell you guys.
Can you fucks leave these early 20-somethings alone?
Tony said he was?
No, she's trolling. She's trolling.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I keep sniffling. Give me a sec.
The fuck? My club is going to turn into a group 5150. The fuck?
Are you getting sick?
No.
I heard the sniffies.
Yeah,
Allergies?
probably.
Kitty.
And I don't have any Claritine. Fuck, I keep forgetting to go get it. Idiot. All right.
I think, Frankie, something bad has been going around. This was awful. This week was painful. Like, I have no sense of time anymore, I'm going to be honest.
Wow, they say Claritine fancy. That's what our, like anti-hay fever tablets are. Claritine.
Claritine? What?
Yeah.
Claritine?
Claritine.
I don't like that.
Why? It's
We
what
say
it's called.
Claritin.
Well, fucking, we say Claritine.
I don't like it. Time. There's no E at the end of that.
Claritin? Fuck, maybe I'm just saying it wrong. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not judging. You know, we listen and we don't judge.
Yeah, everyone's picking on my Aussie accent.
I don't pick. I like your Aussie
What
accent.
don't
If I
you
could,
guys do if I actually see? Here's the thing: I don't have a really Aussie accent. Imagine if I did.
oh, I would love it.
You guys would come for me.
Actually,
Full
well,
bogan.
I would love that.
Get some from the servo in
What
the
did- what did
Yeah,
Lauren-
Isabella.
What was that chick on Maths? What did she say with Bogan? The stuck up one. What was the word she used?
Oh, I can't remember.
Boganic. Yeah.
Says is just American cosplaying. Yeah, I'm not really from Australia at all.
She's been lying. It's all been a lie.
Yeah.
I feel better. I sound better. Still taking tomorrow off work. And I'm gonna sleep all fucking day.
Go to the servo in the Arvo. Pick up some Claritine.
Put some shrimps on the barbie.
Except we don't say that, and it's like, oh, I'm going to drink a Foster's. We don't drink Foster's here.
Foster's
We
is
drink
nasty.
The most bogan beer we have is like VB.
Oh, so did Tony respond or is he not in here?
Tony's not here.
No, I think he's here.
Is he?
Yeah, he's here. He's in the viewers.
Maybe he fell asleep again.
Probably. Claritin. But it's spelled.
Oh,
See,
Blue.
No.
Okay.
Hang on a sec.
Wait.
I think I
Blue, before
forgot.
people miss the message, Blue says he's just popping in quickly to say thank you to everyone who stood on business. It meant a lot.
Oh, I don't have the box. I threw it out because it was empty.
The bottle.
I think it's spelled Tyne. Tyne.
Yours is spelled with an E at the end?
I think so. Our toilets do spin the opposite direction to you, and we also drive on the other side of the road. Or you guys drive on the wrong side of the road.
I mean, or maybe it's just upside down. I don't know. Claritin.
Wait, Isabella, do we spell it? Oh, he's here.
Who's here?
Did he just join? I thought I
He
saw.
just joined. He did just join. Can you request? Because does he know how to request?
Isabel. Oh, you guys spell it weird. It's Claratyne. That makes sense why you
Thank you.
pronounce
That's
it the
why
way
I
you
say
pronounce it.
Claritine.
Okay, my bad. We spell it different. That's all.
Thank you, Isabella.
Different parts
Now
of the world do different things. That's all. Calm down, says.
I'm calm.
Gaslight.
I do feel like I'm
girl
being
boss.
gaslit right now. Are you guys okay? It's no need to apologize. Just don't gaslight me, guys.
Tomato.
I feel attacked. I feel attacked right now. This is
You feel
not fair.
personally attacked.
Bobby, that's one way to get someone not to relax. Tell them to relax.
Swear to God, if one more person tells me to calm down, I'm gonna cuss you guys out too.
Okay, guys. He said he's going to be about 15 minutes.
Okay.
So I can keep fake fighting with Says.
No. Right, Frankie? Like, someone tells you to relax, it's like, I'm going to do the fucking opposite. Yeah, you want to fucking relax?
I think that was my issue yesterday when someone's like, calm down. I'm fucking calm. Fuck off. I don't like it when people say that.
No.
It's a trigger.
I feel attacked.
Do you feel personally attacked
Yeah.
and victimized?
Yeah, I do.
I fucking hate the word attack. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe that's another trigger for me right now.
I think it's a great word, actually.
It's a fucking bullshit word. Because everyone feels attacked. And it's like, are you being attacked or people just... Okay.
Can we play the funny video first with the new song? Wait, whose?
Oh, ATK, they're in here.
Oh, T, do you have your computer in front of you?
I don't know how new that song is. I feel like I heard it a few months ago or a while ago, but it's a good song. But I'm glad it's on TikTok now.
Or I've got my iPad. Do you want me to bring it up?
What's the song have to do with?
I don't know.
It's just a funny Nick song. They have a few funny AI Nick songs.
ATK or AFK?
AFK, you know I don't know letters.
No. AFK. AFK.
Oh yeah, how are the Sims doing?
I haven't played in a few nights, couple nights.
Wait, I can't find their account. Did you block me, AFK?
Probably.
Right. What's the actual username?
I don't
There's a
know.
lot of AFKs. Do 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 do.
So if you're right, it was very American of us to assume Says was saying it wrong.
There we go. AFK _. All right, I gotcha. Underscore AFK dot all dot day.
And sorry if someone requests and I deny you, it's just there was someone going rogue earlier, so I'm just being
Yeah,
fast
who was
with it.
that? I wish it told you who was accepting.
It's one of the
you.
UK people, I think. It's one of your UK mods.
No, I know who it was.
Who was it?
Well, I'm not just gonna.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not American blaming everyone else.
All right, you guys want to watch this song? Do 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 do. I don't know why that's stuck in that's my face. You don't need to see that.
Greenheart, you take that back right now, or I oughta.
I don't even know how to make myself bigger, but
Day. Fled from Graceland once again. Crash outs creeping, can't pretend. Mind on fire, footsteps drag. Vape shops calling, crate 'em in the bag. The job was simple, right words, maybe 10K or more. A week later, running out the door. Xander, Nick misses you, but he'll let it slide. Mostly your hands, literally, right up the thigh. Just swears, but the tremble shows this is love. Even the chat knows Xander's touch burned in his mind. Don't touch my vape, Johnny, you crossed the line. Nick's spinning out, he's AWOL now. Left the cult, it was all for clout. Up and left Graceland for the second time. Now he's chasing fame like it's a crime. He dove in the dumpster, thought he was hot shit, but those crusty shorts, they finally ripped. Back to picking oranges and jumping in the trash. Bro, quit flexing, we can see your ass. He's pacing the lot in brand new shorts, mouth full of lies and police reports. One shot left, he mutters low, silly dots in pocket, time to go. Nick's phasing out, reality fried. Echoes of Mariah, one last cry. Just looking for a mommy as he begs in sighs. All of a sudden, a random went live. Jordan here showing it all for you. Nick was a true love or all a Pat's running from the past, needs Nick for the grind. Chasing every headline, leaving truth behind. Bro, I was in a band. You mean diaper rash? Yeah, we heard of
Diaper
it.
rash.
Yes. Once a big bro, he says to his chat, but it was all just a skit, straight orders from Pat. Nick spinning out, he's AWOL now. Once in a cult, but now he broke the vow. Minivan handy, screeching with pride. Live streams glitching, twerking cross-eyed. He pulls pulls out his vape, takes a deep hit. I'll take down Pat Solo, I'll still make it lit. But the stream's still dead and his heart's growing cold. Guess it's just Nick and his vape, no one to hold. You don't need to take off your shirt. Everyone, oh gosh.
Just relax and hear me out. It's another day.
So if you want to know who posted that photo, it's AFK_AFK.all.day. Go give it some love, guys. Go give it some love. What a time. Well done, AFK. That was a good one. Even Jordan made it in there. Shit. Why can't I unexpand myself anymore? You used to be able to expand and unexpand yourself. I can't do it.
My head is pounding.
Still?
Yeah. My head's just fucking splitting.
Sorry. Who is? No.
It could be just, yeah, it could be my phone, I turned it down, the brightness, but it's just not helping. Shut up, Bobby. I think so. I think everybody's contagious through the chat, and we've all been around each other too much. Jordan probably messaged somebody else. Somebody else's inbox. Who knows? I'm sure she'll go through the list.
They were japes.
No? So, oh, here you can have these two things. Oh, here are these two donuts.
I'll take this. Are you on bed?
I got a headache. I'm not going to be on long. I don't know what the video page is.
It didn't
Right?
get searched. It's _AFK.all.day.
Why is there? That's my son. I wonder why he's in this house still, too. Yeah, I took Tylenol. I think it's just fucking tension headache or something. I got one eye open on TikTok since we've been on. I'm closing one eye. No, he wasn't doing W. He was looking for snacks, wanting to know if I had any snacks hidden. And there comes Kitty now. What's up?
I'm mad.
Hi. Well, I was out to dinner with Mason. That was nice. But of course, when I came back, somebody sent me a clip of the live, and whatever. You guys are gonna say what you want and everything, but I just want to be clear that I was not looking for 21-year-old girls. My intention of initially talking to her was, like I said, just trying to clear the situation up and talk to somebody that was getting attacked. And then the next day she had messaged me and thanked me, and we started talking from there. I just because there was a clip where it was I don't know why this 40-something-year-old man is seeking out young girls. And
I think the clip, whatever clip you got, it was probably us talking about that. If you with everyone in general, it wasn't directed just at you. It was if you guys at being that age that you need to stay away from girls that young, because it's looking for trouble. You'll have nothing in common with them. You'll have there's no connection there. They're at a whole different part of their life than you would be in your 40s or your late 30s. Like there would be no purpose to having anything going on with someone that young that hasn't experienced anything in life yet, like just legal enough to go to a bar. They haven't even touched life yet. You'd have nothing in common whatsoever with someone that young.
Right, and I completely understand that. That's why, like, you know, when I went live earlier, I was like, you know, it's embarrassing. Like, I shouldn't have even, like, fucking entertained this. You know, I fucked up. Like, I wasn't, like, I don't know. It's just, it was, like, saying, like, oh, you understand, like, I got out of Graceland or hadn't had a woman in a while or anything. But, like, I was, like, actively, like, I'm not seeking out anybody for like anything like that. It's just the way things happened, and I maybe like I should have been like the mature adult and like not entertained it. But I was like, I don't know. I guess I tried to explain myself and my thought process and tried to like convey it earlier on my live, and then I guess it was like a 4-minute clip. It wasn't just like a 15-second thing or something. And it kind of just felt like it had been twisted and misconstrued, which is, you know, something that gets to me on TikTok when I say something and then somebody kind of translates it to another like story, and then it makes me feel like, damn, that sucks. Like, I mean, that's gonna happen, you know. If I want to be a part of this, if I want to be on this out,
that was just like giving our opinion. Just like there's been times when you've given your opinion on how we've said things or done things, you've given your opinion, and that's all it was.
All right, yeah, fair enough. I guess I'm just trying to like, I don't know, dude. I just don't want people to think I'm this like skeezy dude that's just on here looking for like chicks. Like, you know, I'm not sitting here trying to act cocky or anything, but you know, there's decent amount of people that message me, you know, mostly that are women, and like, you know, I'm not like trying to, I don't know, it just made me feel weird. It made me feel like I was like painting a picture of me. I guess you were speaking in general about men of my age.
Yeah, I even included Paul in that. I even included like in general, like that wasn't a Matthew shouldn't be doing this. It was a general statement because the comments when we replayed your video, your live, and it was the comments that were also they were talking. They of course because they're going to have their opinion, and the comments were also talking about you know with older men and younger women how it doesn't work because they're 21 years old. They're either in it for because you have a lot of money, or they're in it because they can get something out of you or gain something out of it. Like women that are that young that are going for these older men, there's some issues behind, or there's some like, you know, daddy issues behind it. And so it's not, it's just saying that like, it's a dangerous road to go down in. Like nothing's going to happen long-term when you're at our age and we date someone that's that young. Like long-term, nothing would happen, right? There's no long-term in that at all because they haven't experienced life yet. They haven't gone through what we've got. Like we're totally at different stages than they are. There's always some reason behind why you'll get messages from girls that young, and especially girls that are only messaging people that have some kind of notoriety, like on the app or are noticeable right now. There's always something behind it. It's never just because they think you're really cool.
For sure, and I get it that it was, you know, I only saw like a few minutes of it. I didn't get to hear what came before that, and I didn't realize that it was like a generalization because the person texted me and was like, "This is what they're saying about you right now," and I was like, "Oh man, dude, they're fucking like grilling me hard," and I'm like, you know, I get it, but I take ownership for, you know, that I should have been the mature adult and walked away from it, but it all happened the way it happened. Hopefully, we can all, or not all. I'm not going to speak. I'll just move on from it and not make this a thing. I don't want to get into this fucking TikTok war with who's right and blah blah blah. And in fact, like I should
probably go back and forth because she's already posted that she's might go live and you know out it all. So I mean, you know, and you should judge someone off their past behavior too, right? Like if you And I get that, and I even actually said earlier in the live, I had said that I do understand that these guys get out of Graceland and they haven't had a relationship in a while. I put that in there, that they haven't had a woman in a while, and that they will be getting messages from a whole bunch of women, because everybody wants to message. Yeah, exactly. That's someone else. You're going to have girls like that will message you because there's something they can gain from it, whether or not it be a platform or whether or not it be to out the messages between you guys. But there's always a reason behind it. And like, you have to judge someone off their past behavior. If she did that to Nick and right away she outed all his shit, then that just goes to show what she's about to do. And if she has the capability to lie about her age and to lie about where she is and all that, that's like red flags right there of what you're about to get into with this girl.
Fair enough. So is that why Blue Oranges has been messaging me all this time?
He could be
No, I'm
trying
just
to he could be trying to tip touch.
Hey, well, like, I know you guys are about to talk to this person or whatever, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. But like I said, I did have dinner with Mason. We said, hey, we're gonna fucking put the phones on do not disturb. Let's not like do all this shit and try to make content, all this stuff. We talked about different things. I just want to clear it up that, we've both apologized to each other. I was gonna try to make some like goofy, funny, like messing with people content, but I think we're both just gonna try to like chill and just be like regular people and hang out and
Why not? Yeah, just keep your friendship off TikTok like it's a real life
Right.
friendship. Keep it that
Right.
way.
We had already even said that if she tried to come in here and wanted to get up and
Yeah,
out
we're not-
messages and do whatever, that we wouldn't entertain it.
Gotcha. It's all good. But I just wanted to clear up one thing: is there has been a lot of people saying that Mason is Cali sober, and so I had asked him that. I was like, "Hey, dude, are you like?" And he said, "Absolutely not. He is 100% sober. Like, he works at a rehab. He gets tested.
Can I be honest? Even
what's
if he, I mean, fine, he's not. Even if he was, that's his business. His sobriety or
Right,
what
right.
level of sobriety he's at,
Yeah.
that's completely his business.
Right,
And
I don't know why
it
it's
was
anyone
Mason
else's
himself.
business.
It's actually Mason himself that outed that.
Yeah.
That he is doing the Cali, that he's not doing the full
Well,
sobriety.
he said he was. He actually said, "I'm considering Cali sober."
Oh,
But
okay,
really, like that's his business. I don't
Right.
know why anyone needs to know that.
okay. My bad. Sorry. It's just a lot
No,
of
that's
people have
okay.
been asking me, and so I'm like, I asked. I just wanted to. I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff, and I feel guilty. The only reason I'm talking about this is because I feel guilty, because I know that a lot of the not a lot, but I know that I contributed to the Mason negativity, and he told me, like, when I posted those videos doing the goofy drill sergeant Drake thing, like, he thought it was funny, he loved it, but his girlfriend saw it and it caused like some problems, like where and then I was like, dude, that was messed up of me. I need to think about other people's feelings, before I joke around and stuff. And I need to watch my humor. I need to watch who I talk to. I got to be more careful. But, I feel like I have a clear conscience. Like, I'm not trying to do salacious things, and I make mistakes. But that's why I came on today and just tried to say my part and clear it up. And I get not everybody's going to like me all the time. And that's good. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, thanks you guys for letting me talk, but I'm sorry I came at you a little hard there, but I was just all right, cool.
Thanks, Mad.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Mad. Can someone? Sorry, I got distracted. I missed. Actually, I'll get a recap later. I'm sorry, I missed all of that.
Oh, Mad got text messages that we were talking
Hey,
smack.
white boy.
Hey, white
How's
boy.
it going?
Yeah, let me invite you. You can just exactly, Frankie.
Kitty.
Congrats on 141 days, Mad.
Blossoming boot camp.
Hi.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
doing?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Just chilling. Just chilling. So yeah, I've been hearing you guys in your community over here have are dealing with old Douglas, Doug Hutton.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had and I don't know, like I think you're a little bit caught up, but Doug was the past few months, he was like a friend of ours. We didn't know too much about Doug because we've been doing this like Graceland recovery stuff. And Doug was making like parody stuff like this. He was coming in out of our boxes. He made a lot of friends on this side with the whole doing like those types of parodies and all this stuff. Recently, the past like week, we got sent some information from random people, and more people started coming out and saying you need to look into Doug. He has a bad history. And now Doug had only ever told us that he did true crime. He used to do true crime, but then switched over. And so we didn't really know too much about him. But then we decided to look kind of into him as more and more people were coming out about it, just to see what was going on. And we were fucking floored, like just floored at the shit we were finding out. And your page was actually one of the ones that we certainly got a good bit of information from, because we watched a shitload of videos from your page. And so Doug yesterday, we had went to Doug about it behind the scenes and said, hey, like there's a lot of shit coming out about you. We don't know like what's going on, but you should probably get ahead of it and go live before people out this shit and talk about it. So Doug ended up going, what?
Please tell him I was on your panel. Please tell him I'm gonna bring.
He'll see it.
Oh, he'll be watching. I promise you he's watching.
I know he watches. He's psychotic. And I just want to tell your audience, because I know they don't, I saw a couple of you guys' comments on my YouTube. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I really appreciate the support. But I just want to kind of like really fill in your audience of who this guy is. He's a complete bag. It's crazy how this works. Like I don't use TikTok too much. I have an account and stuff, but I'm, you know, like when you're a creator, there's a platform of your choice, you know, like you like YouTube or TikTok, right? I just like YouTube, you know. Doug is he's only on TikTok because he got canceled 3 times on YouTube. He's ban evading and he can't have a Google account. He can't ever be on YouTube again. He then went to.
He's got a YouTube now.
Yeah, he's got a YouTube that he puts his clips of his TikTok on. I'm well aware. He then went to Kick. He got Kick is like you guys know what Kick is. It's kind of like he is all about the grift. He's all about the cash. Okay. Then he found his way over here on TikTok, and I made a video about Doug about 2 weeks ago because I was so
I saw it,
and I saw what is this like? And if you read the comments on that YouTube video, that's not the Doug that we know from YouTube. He's like acting like he's he's not so okay. I'm gonna like load you guys with so many receipts on this guy. It's gonna blow your mind because your audience should know who this guy is. You know, like I cover scammers and tragedy pimps, and that's exactly what he is. But the background on Doug is Doug is a failed comedian. He is a Jewish man who went to prison and joined an Aryan gang. Make that make sense. I wonder what Hitler would say about that.
White Boy, just so you're aware, TikTok way more sensitive than YouTube, so just be careful with your words. No, you're fine. You're fine.
No. I appreciate the heads up because I don't know. Okay, my bad. I'll tear it down.
It's okay. It's okay.
So he went to prison. You guys probably know about the broom. I'll just leave that there. He's a community hopper, right? He scams multiple communities. He was in a community called 2A, and what that is like the freedom of speech community,
the
right?
auditors, right?
Yes. Have you seen the Karen videos of him?
Look, there's been a lot of hours of videos, so we haven't. We
Oh,
haven't watched all of them. No.
you haven't seen the hospital where he's harassing the security guards and he wants the manager
Oh,
of the store? Oh my
heard
God. Well, he
heard
threatens
about
people.
them, but yeah, we haven't had a chance to go through like everything. As I said, like I've watched a couple of your like 3-4 hour videos, and
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's so much going on with this guy. So he got kicked out of the 2A community. He found his way in true crime, and there's yeah, there's a
Well, his
video.
dad and brother are cops. Yeah, we know that.
You guys do know he was for a long time he was living in a van, right?
I
I've
did hear
seen
that.
some stuff. Yeah, I did know that. Yep.
Okay, he's in do you know about the let me think about how I should say this. So he has really goes at women hard, okay? And it scared me that he befriended you guys because if you're about to go, I'm gonna unload so many receipts on you guys, you're gonna be like, holy crap, we're talking to this guy. Like you guys are gonna get weirded out. I promise you that. Uh, I know I know at least 4 women with restraining orders against him. I know one will come on. One doesn't want nothing to do with him. I got full permission for you guys to use her videos. Her name is
Yeah.
Danielle.
Danielle
Really
Illuminati.
seen her?
Yeah.
Yes. I have a recording of his baby mama. Her father has a restraining order against him. Jim Terry did contacted the family, and he recorded the phone call. I have those receipts. I have
Jim
him.
Carrey?
And Jim
Jim
Terry's another
Terry. Oh,
YouTuber.
Terry, yeah.
Yeah. So just so we can give everyone in the chat some like
Oh, sorry.
make
Yeah,
the
go.
connections, right? So Jim Terry is another YouTuber who was in the true crime verse. Yeah.
Yes, Jim Terry's a private investigator, and he linked up with Doug because Doug was covering this case called Dylan Rounds, and Jim was the PI on the case. And Doug basically promised him $10,000 of YouTube AdSense money. Of course, he didn't give it to him, and they fell out. Jim Terry's also pretty funny. He's not for everybody. He is a PI, but there's a lot of receipts with him. I have his contact number. I'm okay with but he has done a lot of damage in the true crime community. He harasses families. I don't know if anybody knows who Summer Wells is,
Mm-hmm.
missing girl out of Tennessee.
Yes.
Yeah. And he befriended the parents, right?
Yes, and I have a voicemail. I'll actually I can play it right now because I'm on the phone. I have a voicemail of him where so the parents blocked him because he would call them at 3 o'clock in the morning, have receipts on all this. I'm gonna send all this to you guys.
White boy, I'm not sure if you know your camera's on, but it's completely black, so we can't see
It's
you.
not showing for me. It's
Yeah,
showing
it's
off
not
for
showing
me.
for me. It's showing off.
What, showing the camera's off or that it's...
Yeah.
It's off.
Oh, it's just a black screen for me.
I'm having it. Yeah, it's off. So
That's
but I
okay.
can play this though.
Is there a lot of swearing in it?
The swearing's fine. It's just
Yeah.
is there like, yeah, you can. It's okay if we have to restart, we can restart.
Yeah, my bad, guys. Just call me. I'm not sensitive.
Yo, trust me. Yeah, we aren't either. It's TikTok.
We are, but TikTok is extremely... It's a children's app, remember, so we got to be careful.
So he was literally stalking this family. What he wanted to do is he wanted the family on his panel every night because it would bring views. It's a very popular case. And all he did was there's no evidence against these parents that there's any foul play. The police didn't say this. That's not what law enforcement was saying. He was convincing his audience. You know, at the time he had about 60,000 people on YouTube on this one channel. He was telling his audience of how they did it, and it's hurtful. They're already grieving and missing their daughter, and this guy is just dragging them on social media. Call them 3 o'clock in the morning. So the parents ended up blocking Doug. Okay, here he is leaving a voicemail on my phone trying to coerce me for views and clicks of how it would be a good idea if we plot on the father, which I would never do. I just have so many receipts with this guy. It's unreal. Here, let me play this for you.
Yeah, go
Can you
ahead.
hear this?
Give me a call when you get this, bro, or tomorrow, or whatever. We're going to bed here shortly. Find out if you can do me a favor and see if we can do us a favor. Actually if we get Don Wells not to come on, but to talk to us and answer some questions. It's not going to be any hard questions. It's not going to be any crazy questions. They're actually on his side right here, trying to get answers, bro. And I think there's a few things that he can help out with that'll help a lot. Just stuff that has to do with the timeline. Has nothing. No, there's not going to be any finger pointing. Nothing. So if you could get back to me and see if we could call him, or if you could give me his number and I could just text him or email him. If he sends me his email, the other ones doesn't work. All of his old shit's gone. So let me know if that's possible, so I can try to make something happen. I'm trying to find Summer, bro. I think we're really close, and I think if we can get him to talk and not get him too many crazy questions, he may just answer the rest of the stuff that we need through conversation. I know how to deal with him, bro. I think we can make it happen. It'd be huge. So let me know. Just want to talk to him behind the scenes, ask you a few questions, kind of thing. Nothing has to do with directly has to do with him, because obviously I'm promoting his innocence and everything right now. So let me know, bro. All right, talk to you later. Bye.
So this is what, if you knew, he's never promoted their innocence. That's what I do. He bashes that family every single night, and that is his desperation of. This is, at this point I was super hip on him, and I hadn't really started making videos on him, but I started to like really see what type of dude this was. But he's literally trying to manipulate. He does not promote their innocence. You could hear like, oh, and I had to deal with him. What does that mean? He's a father with a missing child. How many questions are you going to ask him? The man blocked you because you're disrespectful, but he's done this in multiple cases. He got arrested in California for harassing another family. That time he got arrested because he had a warrant. This dude has overly stalked and harassed parents in these cases just for clicks and views. He 2A true crime. After he got canceled, he was found in the Scientology community, right? We got some people over there immediately and let them know about this guy. But what he does to his followers on YouTube, all these women that have, it's crazy for me to say this, they have literally restraining orders against this guy because he's very big on your personal information, your phone number, your email, your real name, doxing, and then he'll pivot that and use that against you. He's done it so many times, but there's a lot of creators on YouTube that have done it. From community to community while he was on YouTube, there's a whole bunch of exposed videos. His name is a little bit different in each community. So when you guys are looking him up on, and you see me pop up, like if you put in no thanks investigates on YouTube,
Yeah, that's how I found you.
White boy. And I called him on so much stuff. He said he wanted to fight me, and I'm like, okay.
Didn't he back out because he stubbed his toe or something?
So he said he said that he lies so much, and I know his personality is so good. And here's the thing with Doug. You guys probably watch my videos and laugh because he doesn't do good with an alpha male. And I'm going to tell you, he is going to watch this live.
He's right here. Yeah, he's watching right now. I just seen him come in.
He knows I'm going to bring people that know about all his scamming and really bad behavior, because that's what he is. He's a complete dirtbag. So I'm going to tell you, ladies, get ready, because he gets weird. Okay, he gets weird. This is not my opinion. I'm going to bring multiple women introduce you guys with. They'll join your panel. They have their own stories. There's not a vendetta or anything like that. This guy is a really not a good person. When I found him on TikTok, and I saw him with this sober house. What do you call it? Graceland.
Graceland. Yep, Graceland.
Graceland Ranch. So it's in Agora Hills, not far from where he is.
Yeah. He does live out there, but what a complete act! It's such a complete act. And then I'm watching. Yeah, I'm watching this video where he's talking about he's working these jobs, this and that. This is all going to be debunked. I'm going to make a follow-up video on this, but it's just interesting. I like to expose scammers and tragedy pimps and frauds like this, but to watch them, and this always happens with these scammers. So when they go to different platforms or different communities, they're like chameleons, and he's in a totally different community over here, so he's hidden good. If you read the comments on that video, you'll see what people say. But there's people that AV Watchman, A Balance. I'm gonna give you some creators, different times, different communities. Just like you type my name in, no thanks, and all my videos come up.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of videos. You just have to know what to type in, if that makes sense. And there's a whole bunch of white boys in each community. So I mean, I know you guys been watching my stuff and stuff, but you have no idea.
And even since yesterday when we called him out about this shit, within like an hour of doing that, there was a fake account made of me. He's reached out behind the scenes trying to find info on us. It's been, so he's already started. And from what I've seen, like I heard some of his voice notes with this guy named Benny Keys, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And they were just insane. And like the homophobia that he was screaming on some voice notes, the racial shit that he was screaming, it was crazy what I've heard so far.
Ray Sean, his name is Ray Sean. I sent you the link. He's a creator who talks about his racism and stuff like that. He met him personally. Check out Ray Sean. I'll send you the link. There's just a lot. But the women is really what I want to. Yeah, he goes after women. What I was gonna say, I when you guys asked my language before, I got. There's a woman who was his. I was talking to her. I really wanted to get her story out. This is a whole separate woman from like the 5 I've had on. She actually went to the I'll say the crazy house. She went to the mental institution because of the things that Doug did to her. I never could get her on the panel because of how scared she was of him. But there's. Was friends with me for a long time. He did destroy her, but Danny has content. I texted her before joining this live. She said you guys can use whatever you want. I have 2 other women there. He was going to court, so let me just show you a little bit of how Doug is, right?
Mm-hmm.
He knew this. He likes to get personal information. There was a woman who had a ex. He ended up scamming this woman, and she had an ex that. Oh, how do I say this? Huh? Not on a live. Her ex was a very dangerous man, and to her and her child, right?
Okay, yep. Like DV.
Worse than that. Like she was in active hiding.
They changed her name, her address. She was in hiding. Child barely made it.
Can you guys hear my wife?
Yep.
Okay.
He got so angry with her that he put her information for where she is and her name and everything out there and sent it to the man that almost hurt her and their child very, very badly. We're thankful that they are still with us today.
Did you hear that?
Jesus.
I did. I'm shaking. That's
No,
disgusting.
this is the person that Doug is. She had to go to court. I believe, I want to say, I'm not 100% on this. Yeah, she had to move and everything because of what Doug did. I think they're still in court over this. I have another Christina will come on. I know Christina will come on. She has a whole different story, a whole different set of harassment, and it's the same thing. It's the befriend, it's the manipulation, it's the scam, and then it's when he feels like it. On each instance, it's when he feels like these women aren't standing with him or not serving a purpose, or he feels like they're not supporting him hard enough. It's when it's something within him. He then lashes out like it viciously.
Yeah, we saw
So
that yesterday.
yesterday when that happened, he switched. It was not the Doug that was like this happy, funny Doug. When he got called out about it, by yesterday, it was a switch in Doug where this anger fucking came out of him. Yeah.
And I didn't have a voice yesterday. I have a voice today.
Yeah,
But
so
he
Bree
wouldn't let
got
me
up in the
talk.
box with him to ask him some questions, and he just yelled over the top of her, and he accused one of our friends of being a predator, and it was just like, that's what he does. I can see that pattern. He deflects, right? So you call him out, and then he'll say, well, that person's that. Oh, did you know that this person did that? Like, it's deflect, deflect, deflect.
I would love to, if Doug, I know that you're watching this. If you want to hit the live, Doug, and maybe debate anything that I've said thus far.
We won't be platforming him, but like,
Okay, I'm sorry.
you're welcome.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. We just won't be platforming him. Yeah.
He won't.
No.
I'm just triggering him because if you know the things he did to these women, and I've had these women on my panel separately, I could show you text messages.
Boy, can I ask that video, because I looked because you kept referring to the video of the women being on your live. I couldn't find that video. So is that being taken down?
No, I have a couple of them private.
Okay.
So Danny is up there. Danny is up there.
I saw the one with Danny Illuminati. Yes.
Christina, you haven't seen the one with Christina, but I will get that to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's Jim Terry's on there. I have Christina. Oh, Kate is. She has a channel. She called in. Yeah. I can get you in contact with Christina and Kate because I want your audience to hear this, but I gotta double check that. But definitely, I'll get you in contact with these women. But this guy is just he's not. This is all people. If you're watching this, I want to send these ladies. I would like to send you guys a lot of different content from different creators. I can explain.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, because your supporters need to understand that. I mean, how are they going to read the screenshots? It's TikTok.
I can send them something somewhere, and they can screen share. I mean, I don't know what they want to do with it, but I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. Yeah.
For me, and I shut them up the quickest way possible.
Yep. I could even if you're willing to, I could even get you in contact with the family that he was stalking with they still haven't found their daughter with that voicemail that I just played, and they could tell.
So the Summer Wells case, she's not been found, correct?
She hasn't found, no, but let her father tell you what some of the things that Doug has done, and it'll turn your stomach. just for clicks, views, and super chats.
Yeah.
That's what it
And
was.
so
And what's a super chat? Because I'm not aware of the
you
YouTube
get
community.
gifts on YouTube for super
Okay,
chats. You can pay to
gotcha.
send
Yeah.
comments.
All right.
So a couple questions. Like he said, yeah, we tried to ask him about a few things. Now there was there was a part that I had watched on someone's video on YouTube, and it talked about a girl that he had met in a park, and he had assaulted her, and he said that none of that ever happened or anything. Do you know anything about that situation?
A girl and that he met
Benny
in a
Keys did a video.
That he met up with a girl, he assaulted her, but then he beat himself up and told the cops that it was
yeah,
her
that.
that beat him up.
I do remember that. I don't know that girl. Listen, guys, there's a whole. He was a part of this community where, you ever see like those, how to explain this? It's you ever see like these entitled people? They're almost like Karen, like he's like a male Karen. They whip their phones out, right? And he's
Well, that's what he did at the hospital, isn't it? Instead of helping that woman that would been dumped, he videoed it. Yeah. So maybe you can tell that story, because I only know it briefly. Like, you can tell the chat what happened with that. He videoed a woman being dumped out of a hospital or something.
Yes, and then he was selling out the security guards. You know, he's that's what he would do. He would go agitate, like he was trying to get the the response out of people. He would agitate people. What he does is he harasses people and aggravates them. You know what I mean?
So he provokes people for reactive content.
Yeah, but it's very disrespectful. You know what I mean? It just goes with his personality.
He looks like he's 3 times his age. He looks horrible. That man's never been clean since he was a child.
There's multiple. There's a couple breakdowns that he has, which are interesting. The crime and justice.
Yeah.
So he lived in a van. So Doug was a failed comedian. He went to prison, got out. I'm not gonna speak too much about his family, although I should. But he
his dad covered for him in the hazing scheme.
Yeah, with that whole broom incident.
So, sorry to cut you off. That's what was interesting yesterday is I brought that up because he kept saying that he was only, he was on camera, it was documented, he wasn't there. But the one article I found mentioned that the hazing went from October to December. And in the report, his dad just kept saying he wasn't there. But it's like, which incident? Because they're saying there was up to 6. There was a girl, there was 2 boys. One was arrested, one wasn't. And he got really defensive. I never said anyone was lying. I never used that word. He's like, you're saying my dad's lying. And when you said that, it makes sense that this has come up before, obviously. And he was responding to what's been said previously.
Yeah. The guy there's so much history with Doug, but what the weirdest thing is to watch him. I don't know you guys' community or the sober stuff. When I found that, it's just so weird to watch him fool people. What I really dislike about social media is, especially like these these scammers and these abusers and these people who, I mean, you have to understand. I'm watching this guy on TikTok, and I know the horror stories he's done to women off social media and to families, multiple families with missing children. It's all the same play. What he does is he attacks these families. Imagine if you had a kid and the kid went missing, right?
Yeah.
And you have this guy, 60,000 subscribers. He's going on there. He's doxing your whole family history, just bashing you, nightly.
Trying to get you on, and then he goes and attacks you.
Yeah, it's just so disrespectful. He would make these parody songs. Everybody's that P word that he called your male friend. That's going to be his go-to. But he is basically really a loser. The house that he lives in now, I believe that's Crime and Justice, isn't it, babe?
I don't know, but tell me what normal, rational man that's
Hang on, he
not.
lives with Crime and Justice?
They were dating. Yes, they were dating.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yes. Oh
I've
yes. Oh
seen
yes.
some of Crime and Justice. Yeah. So Crime
Yeah,
and Justice is all over him, and she keeps
he's
like
his
she's one of his
mods.
biggest gifters. So we thought that she's like financially supporting him. That's why he's in it.
That was
Probably.
at one point, yeah. Um, there's a woman named Smiley Stories World on YouTube. Um, yeah, Douglas. He has a thing where he finds these.
Vulnerable older women
You
with
just
money?
you just nailed it. He always goes
Yeah.
for the older women, or now. Don't get that's his go-to is the like a I say older woman like Crime and Justice. She's not 70 years old, right? But
Hmm.
she's probably got 15 years on Doug, right?
Yep.
An older woman, right? He
Yep.
either goes for an older woman or
It's
uh
worse though.
or
They're usually not much to look at, and then he makes them look good.
a very vulnerable person
Yeah.
and damage and stuff, and he exploits that. But
And he's good, right? He's real good. I love you. You're my fam. I appreciate you. He responds to every like, every comment. Like he's I'll give it to him. He's
Well,
good.
even yesterday, Crime and Justice kept saying, because when I was talking, I called out the fact because she was in there. People were asking questions in the chat saying, what about this accusation? I saw this on YouTube. And she was muting and blocking everyone who was asking those questions. So when he
so
lets me in the box, I asked him, I said, I find it really sketch. I know she's been with you since day one, and she's muting these questions. I know she knows why they're asking it. It doesn't look good.
did you guys hear the recorded phone call from the mother of his child? Excuse
No.
me.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, not
Was
the mother
that
of his
from
child.
the father-in-law and the mother-in-law? So I listened to a couple of minutes, but like honestly, the last few days have been crazy, and we like obviously we're covering other stuff as well. So I've got lots of videos I need to go back to. But
No, we haven't heard it. We haven't heard it really.
If yeah, I didn't think you guys did because if his follower he's in the sober community,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait till you hear this phone call. Yeah, yeah. There's a reason why it's not like a bitter ex. It's the parents of the ex, and it's the reasons why they want him nowhere near another restraining order. I mean, is this normal? I just said the parents of the ex restraining order. You have Kate restraining order. You have Danny restraining order. You have uh, Sunflower. What's Sunflower's first name? Sunflower.
People that change their identities and their names, they're afraid of him.
Sunflower. Why can't I think of her first name? Yeah, Christina. Restraining order. Like that's not normal. I've never had to deal with a restraining order in my whole life. There's 5 right there. I don't know what the extent you know of what happened between him and Jim Terry. That is a whole different thing. Um, he he tried to get into. So have you heard the homophobic stuff from him?
I've heard some voice calls where it's insane.
so
Yes.
that
Yeah.
so T and I listened to a call last night between Benny Keys and Doug, and it was colourful. I'll put it that way.
So he was covering another missing child case. Got in over there. This case happened to be a young man who was gay, and he tried to make his way to them because they're making a movie out of that. And Jim Terry. And there's no speculation that the boy was gay. It wasn't official or anything like this. And then later on in the case, like the family did like confirm that he was gay, right? It's not a big thing, if you're gay, you're gay, right? But the thing is, Doug was trying to manipulate this family. It was a woman. I think it was his mother, right, babe? Yes. And she didn't know about any of his language or how Doug felt of gay people. So Jim, being mad about, this amount of money that he was supposed to get from Doug, he absolutely provided the mom with lots of voice clips from Doug. There went his movie, the family did. Again, this is not normal for a handful of people to have restraining orders against you. There's at least 3 to 4 separate families, different Amber Alerts, different families that called the police on him. He got arrested once in California at the Cal City case where Rayshawn met him. He got arrested there. That's not normal. You know what I mean? The dude is not a good person, and
He'll take everything that he can until you stop providing, and then he attacks you, and he's violent and nasty.
yes, but
He tries to scare you.
to see him in a community where there's people who are in recovery, dealing with their, getting back on their feet, dealing with demons, addiction, that I really hate to see that, because he always finds the vulnerable crowd. And I could sit up here for hours and tell you about Doug, but I really want you guys to just show. I don't want it to come off like it's a personal thing. I'm just like recapping people who have came to me when I'm exposing them and shared their stories. You know what I'm saying? So
And we told Doug yesterday, we said, Doug, it's not just one person. It's not just one person on YouTube that doesn't like you. There's fucking hundreds of videos and multiple YouTube creators that are fucking coming out with the same shit to say like there's something up with this guy.
100%. Yeah, you guys haven't. It seems like you've actually done your homework, and
We watched hours.
But there's so many more hours that you haven't seen from these other communities, and it's all the same behavior. You'll see it. And what I was also very concerned about is, I don't know about this ranch. So I watched one of Doug's TikToks when I made that video, and he was talking about somebody's mom.
Yeah, so just to give you a background, there's this sober living in California called Graceland Ranch, and it's owned by this guy called Patrick Ridge. And Doug went to lunch with Pat's mom. He says that his mom, so Doug's mom and Pat's mom, Sharon, used to be in a walking club together. I don't know if that's true, but they somehow got in contact and Sharon had him around for lunch.
And he's really all about Sharon now. Like everything he talks about is how great Sharon is. And it's really, now that all this has come out, because we heard something about the 70-year-old, there was a 70-year-old that he scammed as well before.
Yes.
And so it's starting to add up.
Yes. So, yes. Yeah, absolutely. I have receipts on that. Can I ask you a question? Because I'm a little bit lost on this community, but I think I have it. So he's making a lot of these TikTok videos at this Graceland Ranch person, whoever the guy is. So he's directing these videos at him, kind of like trying to like say, you're not getting sober, and you gotta do better, and you're not taking it serious. Like all his videos are based towards this person. He went and befriended that guy's mom.
Yes.
Wow. That is so Doug. Oh man, is there a way?
Just so it's clear, we also don't support that sober living. So our stance is not supporting that sober living. It's sort of bringing and making awareness around the things that are going wrong there, because they live stream. Well, they did until today.
But what he does is he's tried to Like he even goes against this other guy, Nick Harris, that was at the Sober Living, and Nick Harris is just a horrible person altogether, but he also calls Nick Harris out for like the DV that Nick's done, and like all the sobriety, like Doug has come across to everybody in here and multiple people, because he's built his platform now. He's come across as like trying to like be on the good side, where he's going to save these, help save these people and get this place shut down. And he doesn't stand for pieces of shit like that scam people or that exploit people's journeys or recovery, or any guy that's ever done DV. Like they're disgusting. And he's trying to be like, he's been a hero over here in his own mind, and everybody just sees him as this fun, happy-go-lucky, doing the right thing guy. Like he's pulled the wool over everybody's eyes.
Have you ever heard him, how he talks to people who he thinks that are on drugs?
No.
Oh, this is interesting.
No, he's really been pulling the wool over our eyes.
Yeah.
Like really.
Huh?
Ask him how old you think he is. Roughly.
40.
He said 44, but I feel like older, isn't it?
Doesn't he look like he's mid to late 60s? Does that sound like a sober person to you?
You're rough.
That's not rough. That's the truth. And I don't hurt people. I protect people. And he is the lowest of the low. He should be dried up in some stranger's sock under a bed somewhere.
Don't.
And the thing with Doug too is he says that he is sober, but we actively can see that he's drinking. Like last night as his live went on, we could see that he was drunk by the end of it when we rewatched it. Also, he's telling people that he's a year sober, hasn't touched alcohol, but he's been up here telling people that he's drinking at the same time.
Yeah,
so
like
this
the
is
very first time he got in our box, right? So one night we'd known of him, we'd seen his parodies, he'd sort of come in the chat and we'd said, oh, go check out, we did promote him. We were like, go check out Doug's videos, they're funny. He gets in the box the very first time, we'd never spoken to him, and he definitely sounded, I'll say it, and everyone here knows I don't usually speak on people's sobriety. He sounded like he was under the influence. He was telling us how much he loved us all and appreciated us, and we'd never met him before. We were like, oh, that's nice, but it's kind of a little bit strange. Like, we've never spoken to you before.
It was full on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever he has this black cup where he puts I had one of the I think Danielle told us he drinks something weird. It's beer and like vodka he mixes. It's really weird. But that's what he drinks, and he has this black like tumbler that he always has, where he used to when he went live on YouTube.
He still has it.
Yeah, he
was drinking it yesterday.
No way. Is it the black cup? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Tumbler? Insulated cup. Like, look, it maybe looked like there was coffee in there, but it's probably an Irish coffee.
Yeah, it's worse than
Yeah, so there's like so much content I could give you guys. I may just start uploading to TikTok too to really expose this guy. I mean, he's not a good person, and he was this guy would harass these families with missing children. Keep in mind, in each individual case, law enforcement is not looking at them or trying to arrest them or any of that. He would stalk, harass, and bash these families, and then turn around and sell merch with their kid on it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, this guy is not. There's so many things with this guy. There's a lot of creators. He does not do good with men at all.
Tell them he knew your number for years, but when he got sporty and wanted to talk crap, he started texting me.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that in one of your videos. So you gave him some sort of contact to you, but he wanted your direct number, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, you guys really did your homework. Yeah. He got mad because
homework.
that voicemail that I played is a text-free number, right?
Yeah.
I already know like his ways and stuff, right? But he had a full-on conversation of why I'm not giving him my real number. Why do I have the text-free number? Like, who cares? I get a notification either way. But
Yeah, like he's in contact with you. Why does he need your actual number? Like that's
what he does. That's what
Yeah.
that's what he does. There's so many videos of you. He's fell out with so many people on YouTube, and there's so many, like, the internet's forever. Like, there's so many clips. Like, I'm really considerate of reaching out to that dude's mom. Oh man, oh my God, the podcast.
That disgusting, gross, deplorable thing.
Oh my God.
With women and how they never, did the deed with large.
Yeah, so I don't even know how to say. So
I don't know how to say it without sounding.
I have I have I don't want to demonetize you guys, but there's
we're not monetized. We're not monetized. It's just TikTok sensitive.
I have a recording where he's talking about
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. He's talking about listen, I don't even want to say it. I don't even know how to word it.
So you mean necrophilia? You mean that?
Yes. He's with another guy talking about that. They're talking about this is not a joke. They're talking about taking blue gumballs and putting them in foreskin.
Okay.
This is yeah, it gets weird, y'all. I'm gonna send it to you, and maybe you guys can figure out how to work that. Yeah, and I'm not even like getting into the weirdest shit. Excuse me. But there's just so much, man. I have this. It's not a good person.
I have a recording of him threatening for life.
Yeah, there's that.
Threaten and get a fight going, and he stubs his toe. Then he threatens to do harm and take your life away if you come, if he ever sees you in person.
Yeah,
he's currently threatening us. Yeah.
All right, Doug, I know that you're watching this. Listen, I'm going to tell the entire TikTok about all your shenanigans. You don't get to go over there. Look at you, Doug. I know that you're watching this. Here you are.
He went live right now.
Here you are
shit.
on a different platform, trying to mess with more women. You're such a coward. And he got mad at me. So he got mad at me because I was exposing all this and so much more on YouTube, a lot of stuff from other communities, and he was like a little bit buzzed and drunk one night on his channel, and he says, "Oh, I'll fight White Boy, this and that," and he messed up and said the name of the gym. So I Googled it. I called the gym. I have the recording still. The guy's like, nobody named Doug called us. And then so what I did is I offered the gym. I'm like, well, here's the deal. There's a YouTuber named No Thanks, and he says he wants to box. And can we do charity, this or that, set it up? The guy was totally cool with it. So then Doug magically stubs his toe, and he's out for the count. He can't do it. He's some karma that I did enjoy with Doug was he would not admit that he had that tattoo on his calf. I have a clear picture of it, right? I don't want to talk about what it is and this and that because it's TikTok.
And we showed people's pictures. We called him out on it yesterday and told him about the numbers on the back of his legs. And he tried to say it was his kids' birthdays. Then he tried to say it was his sports numbers, but yet he only got one half covered up, which is bullshit. We know, and we showed everybody the pictures that you had put up of the legs and then the cover up.
Oh, and then he also said that he did it. It was a home job. Like, you can't tattoo the back of your calf.
So I have a text from Doug telling me that so when I first started doing YouTube, I had a prison channel. I've been locked up. I've done addiction, all that. That's the content that I
Yes.
used to do. So I don't care. I don't hide about it. It is what it is. I don't have any weird things happening. Just it's addiction and making fast money and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
So that's how I started the channel, right? I don't hide any of that, right? The thing with Doug is when you get to know him, everybody knows the tattoo's there, but he will use every lie in the book to tell you that picture that you're looking is not the picture. And what
Yeah,
he
he
ended
said
up
it was
doing,
photoshopped. He said it was his kid's birthday. Then he ended with it was his sports number, and that he definitely doesn't
so
have an 88 underneath his cover up. It was a 31.
that's correct. And then he tattooed over it his channel name called No Thanks Investigates, which is
Yeah.
comical because then got canceled. So it's a bad tattoo. But the first time I met Doug, he was trying to get me to give him a contact of another YouTuber, right? About a situation, right? And he was trying to manipulate me, and he was like, he said, I have receipts on this. He was like, hey, I did time in California. I've been to prison too. And he told me exactly what gang he uh, rode with in the California prison. I said at the beginning of this live, I have it in text form. I have a lot of you guys might have seen that. There's a lot of lives on Doug, but it's other creators that I would like to introduce you guys, and that's what I plan to do. But I know he's gonna watch this. I know Doug very well. He gets paranoid and he's gonna backpedal a lot. But I am a little concerned for you ladies. Be- I,
Yeah, he's already reached out to people like trying to get all of our information and using the whole lawyer shit, and his
Yeah,
dad's a cop.
he's gonna sue us and
Yeah, all
no,
this.
he's told that to about 10 that's all that is all just game. He's trying to manipulate you guys. Um,
we know. And also, like, that was brought up with him because we're like, what about all these videos? And he's like, I'm gonna sue them. And it's like, these videos are 1 to 5 years old. If you were gonna sue them, those videos would have been taken down by now. Like,
the only
your videos wouldn't still be up.
the only time he's ever been in the courtroom is to get prison sentence and for restraining orders. That's it. There's there's no, but he is about to crank up on you. When you
We
put it,
know.
listen, here's the deal. Hold your own with them. Don't take no crap, and you'll be just fine. The problem is on YouTube. The women that I'm going to introduce you guys with, they're not creators. They were subscribers who enjoyed the content. They I don't know if it's a parasocial thing or whatever happened, and they fell for his game, if you will, right? But they're not creators. They're subscribers. They're viewers, okay? And the horror stories come, beyond that. But with other creators.
100, yeah, and that's what he does. He knows that. I mean, I don't scare easily. Like he can try what he wants to try, but the fact is, he's just upset that we found out this shit and bring it all out to everybody. I mean, he's getting gifts off the back end of all this shit now. He's started a new subscriber community off all this now. He's monetizing off the videos about recovery and doing the parodies off all this now. So he just transferred platforms to think that he could get away with it over here because nobody would find out about his past.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's exactly what's happening, and there's a couple of things I'm thinking I would like to do. Um, and I have some friends on. I have some really big TikTok friends. Do you guys know who Viking Mindset is?
A little bit. I've seen a couple of videos, I think.
I have a couple friends from True Crime over here too. Natasha had a huge fallout with him, and she's on TikTok. Natasha Cooper. You guys might want to contact her. There's a
I'd say White Boy, just be careful. He is listening right now. So if there's people you want to connect us with, maybe we can connect offline and figure that out.
all right. Well,
He's streaming us right now on I Am Doug 2.0.
that's his thing. That's his thing. He's going to stream. But I mean, here's the thing. So if he's streaming us right now, his followers, I can't believe they don't know all this about him. Like, this guy is really putting on he's a complete fraud. And what he did to women with these restraining orders, and I mean, it's unreal. So I can't wait to introduce you guys to them and a lot of creators. I mean, the scams that he's been involved in, the families that he's stalked and harassed, he's a total weirdo and not a good dude. And I hate to see people who are trying to get their stuff right, sober, not sober, just somebody who's giving that dude time. You should learn about somebody before you start supporting them financially. That'd be my advice.
And that's what we tried. That's what we did yesterday, and that's why he's flipped out so bad now. But we told everybody we wouldn't bring this out if there wasn't actually a whole background on it. Like, we wouldn't have even talked about it. But it was so deep from what we had already watched, and we had watched a good few hours of everybody's videos, that we were like, no, like, this goes beyond just like a few things that he fucked up with. Like, this goes fucking really deep.
I mean, it does go deep. If I tell you, you guys know Danielle, like, what's he going to do? If he's streaming you guys, what's he going to tell his followers of how crazy Danielle is? There's court documented receipts behind his harassment. You know what I mean? So the more he tries to even slightly push back on any of this, it's beautiful, because the truth always wins, and we bring receipts. So listen, guys, I'm gonna get with y'all up off here. If you're watching this, that guy Doug is not a good dude. There's a reason why he's on TikTok. He's been canceled everywhere. He's a scammer. Domestic violence, his own family.
Hey, White Boy, I just want to talk to you before you go. Just before you go. Go ahead and finish it. Just before you go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just repeating that at this point.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I was on his video just now. He's saying you have no receipts, you have nothing to show them. He says you have zero proof of anything. The only time there's been any restraining orders, it's him restraining orders against other people. He's never had one against him.
That's comical.
Can I interject there real quick, White Boy? I know that's just something for you to respond to, but we've had multiple people in our chat point out they were able to find up to 7. There's numerous YouTube videos with his own voice, which is documented with his own videos, documenting a lot of things that we are talking about and that people have talked about him. It's not just White Boy saying this.
Yeah.
It is numerous upon numerous upon numerous creators on YouTube that have hours upon hours of footage and voice notes from Doug with his own documentation, his own proof. He set himself up if that's how he wants to go about it.
He's saying he tried to come in here, but you guys blocked him because he has a file that's empty. It's like, first of all, showing a file of arrest does not mean
what
anything,
he's talking about is he did send over his DOJ report. And the thing is, the questions that we have, a lot of it has to do with his online behavior. That's not going to be on the DOJ report. He wasn't arrested for that stuff. So how is that going to answer it? And
not even that. Go ahead, sorry.
No. And the thing about it is, like, we know his deal. I don't expect anyone who's gone through addiction, not everyone, like, obviously not everyone gets into the shit he's gotten into. But I'm not going to expect like a clean record and everyone's perfect and sunshine and rainbows. Yeah. But his report wasn't great to see, but it also didn't answer the questions that we had and the accusations that are out there. So he thought that was going to be documented. He's mad that he thought he was going to get support and a video from us and that we were going to say how great Doug is. And we've always dealt with facts over here. That's what we've done. And he doesn't like that it's turned around on him.
Exactly. You should see him right now. He looks like a mess anyway. But police reports and all that. First of all, his whole family is in the police department, I'm sure. But anyway, even if it wasn't them doing anything, so many people have their reports cleared because they did probation or whatever. I got in trouble 17 and 19 years old for fighting 2 times. My record's clean. You know what I'm saying? So that gets manipulated all the time as well. never mind whatever
So
he's had to do. But even some stuff that hasn't been, he wasn't arrested for a lot of this stuff either. He just got some creepy stuff going on.
yeah, he does, and that's a good point. And everybody has a past or skeletons. It's not about that. It's about what his like she said, his online behavior. People, this we're talking not a long time ago. Okay,
Yeah.
it's comical to me and really gross at the same time to learn that he's in the sober community. He was just on kick wasted. Doug has a very bad memory, and just like
Yep.
he digs his own grave. So it's he has no idea. He actually, I think he just forgot about really what's out there on YouTube. It's not
Just
just
now, in one breath, he says that he knows where everybody lives, the three ladies up here, and he knows where all of them live, and he has their information.
Yeah,
And then
he
3
said that
seconds
about
later,
Blue, and then he went begging for
and
information.
Blue.
So
And
here's the
then 3
thing.
seconds later, he says, "I don't threaten anybody." I'm like,
Yeah, so
bro, you just said that 3
here's the
seconds ago.
thing.
such a
He's already
coward.
digging. We're aware that he's digging. That's fine. But with it, yesterday when he said he said I attacked him. I went up there. We gave him warning that he should get out ahead of this, right? What we saw wasn't great. I went up there, didn't say if he did or didn't anything. I just asked him directly, this is what's out there. And he had an opportunity to go about it, and he deflected, he ignored, he talked over, he yelled over, and then claimed that he was being attacked and yelled at. My voice
Yep.
sounds shitty today. It sounded worse yesterday. I couldn't yell if I wanted to.
He's always
Um,
the victim. It's so
yeah.
he's so I've been down this road with him so many times. He's so easy to read. He's doing the same exact behavior. You know what? This is actually funny. It's actually not funny. It's very cowardly to say that where some women live.
Exactly.
What does that have to do with
He
us
says
talking
that
about?
he says they can all be touched. That's what he said. They can all be touched.
Yeah, I'm taking that as a threat. So if he wants to keep going that way, I'm not the one with the record where that kind of threat would actually line up. It would
Hey,
look worse
Doug,
for
come
him.
find me, Doug. Come find me,
And we
please.
already have like the information where he's tried to find
What
out
do you
her.
mean? Sir, he's going to stub his toe if it's you. This is only going to be towards the women. He's not going to do any. He's going to
I'm
stub
gonna
his
stub
toe.
his
Does the
face.
audience know that he wanted to fight me, and then he had stubbed his toe for 15 weeks in a row? You're only tough towards women. And Doug, you forget. We knew that you were watching this. They said when I joined this live, they said he's probably watching. I said no, he's definitely watching.
Yep.
I almost want to just get out the live right now because he said, "Oh, I know where you guys live." Wait till you ladies, and also you, sir, hear the stories from these women. It is the same things, but I'm just going to give all this to you guys. But I am going to put some TikTok content out there because I want his audience to know. Doug, you're not a good person. You've never been in each and every community. And what you're doing over here on TikTok, that is like complete scumbaggery. And they will understand real soon.
And those last 30, 40 followers that he has in his live that were saying that they tried asking T and the girls for information and proof, and you guys would not give it to them, they're going to need to see something just so they can be clear. So hopefully we're allowed to
Show,
post
but we also
receipts.
made clear like there's a lot of
I'll
videos.
post
So
them if you want.
we gave the information of where different channels that they can go look.
I have
His
a whole
old names.
playlist.
We know there's Just Doug. We know No Thanks Investigations. They can look, and that's where we said we want you guys to go look too, because
There's
there's a
Doug.
lot of information. There's only so much we can show on here, because also the language that's in those videos we can't show them in full on TikTok without risking a ban. So that's why we said go back, go to YouTube, click on some videos. If you guys have questions, come back. Let's talk about it in the chat. But it is risky with some of those videos, us playing them, because it's a risk of getting it banned.
Oh,
So is he still
I'll
streaming
play. You
us?
think I'm worried
Is he
about my
still streaming
14
us?
followers?
Yes.
So for his supporters, you can go to my channel on YouTube, White Boy Radio. I have a playlist with all Doug's behavior. You can also visit Ray Sean. You can visit a creator called A Balance. You can visit who else is out there? That's all you. What's his name? not a,
Doug the a-hole?
what?
No, sorry. Go ahead.
No, a something. Hold on, think of
While
it.
you do that, real quick, since he's listening, our whole plan wasn't to go into any of this. Yesterday, we wanted to give you a chance. I asked questions, didn't make accusations, just gave you the chance to address it, and you made it look worse for yourself. With that, we talked for hours after I got off that call with you. I lost my voice even more. Our plan coming in here was just to tell people, this is where you guys can go look. This is why we did this. Go ahead and do your guys' own research and figure out what you want to do. He decided to make threats, so we're deciding to talk about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
According to him, though, you guys are all jealous of him. That's why you're doing this.
Jealous of what, though?
I know.
You have to understand, Doug was at 20 views in his live before we let him in our lives. When months back when we started letting Doug come in, he was getting 12 people in his lives at night, 20 at most. So Doug, that's how he got started over here.
And his videos are all copying the Megs. That's all he does. He does whatever she does and repeats it.
I don't use brooms the way that you use brooms. Babe, what's that guy's name? Not A Balance, AV Watchman is another channel who really.
See, Isabella, Doug can say this is AV Watchman. Doug can say that this is the most views we've had. We've been averaging this for at least 2 or 3 weeks now. So maybe for Doug this feels like a big deal, but we don't care about the views. We've had people here when we're just bullshitting. We've been averaging between 200 to 500 each night. So if Doug wants to make about the views, that's because that's what he cares about. But we have what we have because we've been genuine, we've been fact-based, and we've been upfront with who we are each day. He can't say the same for any of those 3 points. He can't even hit one right now.
No, he can't. He's going to have a problem with you ladies. I could always already tell right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's great. Good for him. Yeah. All right, I'm going to hook you guys up with some stuff just so you have it. There's some stuff I don't know how you can show on TikTok. You may have to just like watch it and explain. Like I was trying to talk to it before, but I don't want to get you guys in trouble. But I have an entire playlist. I'm going to send you a lot of links to these channels. There's channels that have like really exposed him, okay? I named a few. Then there's other channels where they've done a live or two and call him out, and he joins. There's one where it's like a debate. It's a debate show, and this woman just really roasts him, and he gets mad, and it's the things that come out of his mouth, the threats. But Doug is just a coward who attacks women. And that is basically who Doug is. He's a grifter. He's a fraud. I mean, he put a woman in the mental hospital. There's a lot. I'll send it to you guys. He's a fraud. I'm so happy that you caught it, and I'm so happy to meet you guys.
Oh, and I'm like someone with a bone. I won't stop. I'll go through every fucking video for the next 48 hours and blank out every bad word we can't say, and I will fucking be on here for 10 hours showing every single video. He knows what I'm like. I'll keep going.
If he wants to dance, we can dance. Like he didn't need to do this. He wanted this.
We gave him an out. That's at the end of the day, he was given an out. He refused to take it because he's a narcissist. And he did the narcissist prayer. And he didn't make it all the way through the end, and now he's having a freak out.
He's probably going to skip rent in his 1-bedroom hotel and go get a lawyer to sue you guys.
Yeah. Oh, apparently, guys, there's multiple Reddits that he's listed on. So there's Protest Scientology, there's Protest_Scientology, there's Jim Terry that he's listed on. That's not to mention the hundreds of YouTube videos that are on him.
You just reminded me. Go to Mr. X on Reddit. Oh my God! If you want receipts,
I missed that one. That was Mr. X.
Go to Mr. X on Reddit.
Is it spelled out? Is it just MR or spelled out Mr.?
Mr. X. It's MRX.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, do we have all the stuff that White Boy's given us where we can put it on a screen? It's because nobody's going to remember everything.
I'm going to update. I have a list that I bring up on the screen with all this info. Okay, so that's why I'm writing it down so I can. I'll update the list in a moment.
it's gonna take me days to. I'm gonna have my wife help with screenshots as well. I mean, the I told you he would backpedal. How dumb is it to tell your supporters there's no receipts when I just played one of your voicemails, just one, Doug?
He turned the volume down when you were talking about certain things.
Did he? That's
Yeah,
comical.
one of the people in here was in there and mentioned it also. She's the one that first said it. I went over there and he did it.
I will just.
Diamond in the rough, by the way. He was grilling him. Good job, Diamond.
I'm absolutely going to bring awareness, help you guys with all information. And I don't really use TikTok. I'll make like literally 50 videos in a row and tagging him and tagging him and tagging him. And I don't know who the guy Nick is, who he's always talking to. Yeah, I'll inform Nick of all this. And don't put it past me to call the mom and let her know about it. If I could find a way to bleep out what his baby mom's family said. I don't know. TikTok is tough, but wait till his community learns about that. I mean, this is like they're going to learn, and they should, because I don't want people to get scammed, ripped off, or
Yes.
any women to fall.
So I shared the live with Sharon Ridge and even Brian Ridge, and I wrote them both, notes, and I even said, just stay, well, to Sharon, just stay away for now. Even if you just need to see proof first, just give it, do your research first, and then if you don't believe us or believe the research, then do what you want to do. But for now, stay away and look at everything that's out there.
And it's going to come out now. And Doug didn't, and like I know he just ended his live after he was reporting all of our things up here, but he shouldn't have. He fucked around yesterday, and we told him that now that he fucked around yesterday and lost his shit because we called him out. Like we'll have everybody in here. I'll have every one of his the people that he's affected up here, and every YouTuber that's talked about him. All no problem. Have each and every one of them up here.
We don't like shitty men.
Christy, here's the thing, right? White Boy didn't get up here and say he has no charges. So we're not interested in his charges.
What happened?
Christy, in the comments, you've got no receipts, and why doesn't he tell you about his charges? Also, Doug, Mr. We don't have any content. You do exactly the same thing as us. We were live streaming the Graceland lives, and then you started doing it. So what's different about your content?
Yeah.
Wait,
and he does the same thing that the Meg does. He always does whatever she copies.
Go ahead.
So did someone say, why don't I talk about my charges? Is that what you said?
Christy's one of his supporters.
Can you confirm the Mr. X Reddit?
So Christy, here's your response. There's about 400 YouTube videos talking about it all on my channel. Unlike Doug, when there's a picture of a tattoo and you tell somebody of what organization that you ran, I don't backpedal and try to I don't think everybody is just really stupid, right? When they could clearly they have eyes.
He said it was photoshopped.
I mean, he's a joke. You can see that thing. It was photoshopped, he said.
That's what he tried to say, but
he tried to say. It looks like he's had it lasered off or something. It looks like he's tried to get it lasered off. There's just an outline now of the 14.
He forgets that he dated somebody on YouTube and she saw it. He's a joke. This guy's a real wackadoodle, and people will find out. But all right, guys, I'm gonna jump off.
Real quick, White Boy, before you go, I can't find the Mr. X subreddit.
Mr. X on Reddit. I will.
If you can find it, will you send it to me, or send it to?
Yeah, I will. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you guys delete these lives, or do you?
No, they get recorded. If you want it, we can send you. We can send you the live for sure.
Okay, yeah, because I would like to. I would like. Is it like a link or is it like you
But we'll
download
get
it?
it to
We'll have to
you.
download it. We'll get it. We'll connect
Yeah.
with you and get
Yeah,
it
we
over to
can
you.
download it and
Because
send it, or I can even.
they get put on YouTube, so we can share it to you.
Yeah, I can put it on my
next week.
YouTube, like the whole thing, and then I can let you know that it's on it's uploaded.
Because that'd be awesome. Because I could really share that link around to certain people as I'm kind of like veer and introducing you guys to all them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And let them
Yeah.
all tell you, what they went through and all that. And it is important.
Perfect.
He's gonna
Because
sue you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
all
and
right, guys, I'll
anyone
do the
else,
contact as well.
and White Boy, if you have anyone else, like any of those women or whatever that want to come up and speak or anything, they're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
So we'll do it. We'll definitely do it. I'm gonna work on that for sure. I'll probably like connect you guys, and then you'll have to figure it out.
Well,
Because
Okay.
everybody's
thank
Yeah,
you.
we can do that. Thank
But
you so much.
yeah, no problem. I definitely think that two will come up. And well, they'll tell you. But
Perfect.
as you're listening to this, just think about like I want you guys just to think like what he said he's gonna do to you guys, and it's all very similar. The whole all
Yeah,
these
we've
stories.
caught the pattern.
I know you guys sound like you're a little hip to the game. All right, y'all be easy.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for
Bye.
coming out, White Boy.
Thanks, White Boy.
Real
No
quick,
problem. All right, man.
I want to address someone in the comments. Someone said, so to be fair, you guys doing background checks on everyone. I didn't want to do a background check on Doug. This was sent over again and again and again. I don't know how he thought that he was going to continue going the way he was going without this coming out. We didn't look into this on our own. It was sent to us. And it kept being sent to us to the point where it was very clear it was going to come out one way or the other. So out of the kindness, we brought this to him. We asked Blue, because Blue is closer to him, Blue Oranges. And Blue gave him a heads up that there's some stuff going on and you should be aware. You should respond. You should get in front of it. And at first he said, no, I don't want to. Because actually, let me do a back step. At first, he said he was going to do it, but then he asked us and some other people if they would sit up there with him. The allegations are serious enough. Until I get some proof that they're false, I'm not sitting up there with someone who has a white supremacist tattoo on the back of his legs. Got me fucked up. All the way fucked up. So he was mad already that we didn't want to go up with them. So he said, never mind, I'm not going up. What comes out will come out. I don't know what he thought was going to come out, but it's all there. So then Blue talked to him again, or he was told again, you should really handle this. This is an opportunity. If you want to defend yourself, if you want to explain some shit. And he went up there and he bullshitted. And I have a weird sense of justice because I'm neurodivergent. I fucking hate lying in a really irrational kind of way. So when he kept lying and his fucking mod, his girlfriend we now know, or at least ex-girlfriend, kept blocking legitimate questions from the chat, I went up there and I told him I was disappointed he didn't deal with any of the allegations. So then he started saying that I was just looking for content and whatnot. We can play the fucking Sims and I'm fucking happy. I don't need this. This has been really sad and heavy. Mentally, this has been a lot to look into. It's fucking dark. And it's weird seeing a guy I've sat up there with and had to listen to him say the N-word on multiple fucking videos. But he's not racist. James Brown's his fucking uncle. So then he brought me back up, or he restarted his live. He brought back up and said, oh yeah, you know what guys, Britt was right. Britt was totally right. I did forget something. I have tattoos and like people think that they're white supremacists, but I'm not a racist. James Brown's my uncle and I've slept with black women before. And they're sports numbers now. And one was a 31. So then that's when I decided to start asking questions because he pissed me off by accusing me of looking for content when that's clearly not been my position. If that was the case, I wouldn't be out fucking my boyfriend, traveling with him, playing sports, and not being on here every night if content was my fucking concern.
I didn't need to hear that.
I'm done with my rant.
I didn't need to hear that. I'm just kidding. Can I make a comment about the tattoos and numbers?
Please.
There's another gentleman that did a whole long video about it, spoke to his in-laws. He said that, I don't know if, I believe it's on record or he's got some kind of proof, that he said they were his jersey numbers in high school.
Yeah, he
I
said
don't
there were
know.
his sports numbers, and
Yeah,
then he started the live trying to suggest that about his kids being one of his kids being born on the 14th, right? So trying to set it up that the tattoo was for the kid's birthday. Then when
yep.
I directly confronted him on the tattoo of like 1488, he's like, "No, it's a sport. It's my sports numbers. It's my sports." Wait until I get the full fucking yearbook.
Yeah. Well, the gentleman that did the video, he's a private investigator. The one that White Boy was talking about. I don't know. I don't remember his name.
Jim Terry.
Yes, he called the school and asked about Doug playing those certain sports and those years and jersey numbers and all that. Nothing. There was no. There was no. It was all false. So here he did that part of
Yeah,
the.
because what he tried to do at the start of his live when he was addressing things, so he knows about the hazing allegation, right? He knows that's out there. So when he starts with, he's like, I played a lot of sports in high school. I played football and baseball and I did track. He named all these fucking sports but
Right.
wrestling. I think that's what like got me a little bit like, nah, this is sketch already. You're starting off on a weird note.
Over explaining everything.
Yeah, he always over explains. I've learned that I learned that a while ago. But he deflected on even mentioning wrestling as one of his sports. So then when he mentioned at the end that it's a sports number, sure, bud. Sure.
Did anyone record his live when he was just live?
Yeah, It's Us has it.
I have it.
Can you play it? I want to see it.
Yes. Okay. I was going to do something else first, but we will do that. Hang on.
Thank you.
I'm going to mute for a second and get it pulled up. Hang on.
And Doug, Doug threatened us yesterday, and I'm checking messages here, like I'm on and off here, and he's been trying to, he's already tried to get my info from people in DMs, and he's an idiot by sending DMs. You're an absolute fucking idiot, Doug. And you're unhinged. Looking for women's information is pretty
Seems like a
fucking
pattern.
Yeah, it's pretty worrisome. Like, obviously, we know that this is a problem with you and that you're unhinged and a lonely fucking scamming piece of shit.
Wait till you see how sober and not unhinged he looks in the video you guys are gonna play.
Mm-hmm.
Even Grandma saw it. Grandma even texted me a mess. See his eyes.
How is Grandma
Like,
doing?
this guy just a reminder, White Boy had just let us know about a woman who was in DV protection from a man that wanted to unalive her and her child, and Doug gave her information to that man of where she was newly located.
What?
Wait, did he say he almost did or he actually
He did. She had to
Did.
move. She had to
And that
move.
woman had to move.
Fucking hell.
Fucking dark
Yeah,
shit.
what's that said? What the?
Fucking dark.
I'm like, I feel
sick.
I feel sick. I feel physically ill. And no, I'm not scared of you, Doug. I'm still waiting for the knock on the door. I don't think it's coming.
He said you can be touched. That sounds like a fucking threat.
Oh, someone in here said something about, there was a comment. I just saw a screenshot that they were going to skill us.
They're gonna what?
Skill us.
Somebody else said that to you?
Yeah, someone in our comments. Something like that. Let me go check it.
We may have found someone worse than, was that possible?
He
To
looked
find
like Nick when he was
someone?
ranting yesterday. I'm like, I don't even know who I'm watching right now. Was it parody the whole time, or are you just fucking acting like yourself and just calling yourself Nick? Fucking
Right,
sick.
so the comment said, watch your backs. I got KIWL after you all.
In the comments tonight, in this live.
Yes.
Who was it?
I think they've been blocked, I believe.
Did you take a screenshot?
Yeah, did we?
Yeah, Elizabeth, we can see your comment. It's in our chat. The screenshot's in our chat.
Oh my. I was doing like 3-5 things at once.
I did see. I did block someone in here that their comment was, "You'll die you'll DIE because you wanted to be on the FYP so bad.
Yeah, real quick, for you guys who are asking about the numbers and what the relevancy is, because I think it's important to understand why those tattoos are so significant. 1488 is a white supremacist thing, right? So 14 is 14 words, and you can look up what those are. It's basically talking about how white kids are the fucking future. And then 88 is 8 is the 8th letter of the alphabet, which is the letter H. So it's HH, which is a German dude who had a very famous mustache who liked to raise his hand up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
We can use rhyming words, right? Is that?
I'm not going to. I'm
let's
just going to play
let's
it
just be
smooth.
careful. Let's just be
Okay.
careful.
It's best
Sorry,
to be very, very careful.
So I think we found our worse than Nick
I
Harris.
want to remind everyone this is very, very heavy.
Please
so
take
please,
breaks.
if you're affected, take a break. Even maybe just switch off. I
But
don't
you can
want
support
people
us by
getting
taking
triggered
care of
and saying,
yourself.
if this is overwhelming you, please just, it's okay to just leave.
Yeah, and how you support us is by taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
And if this is mentally affecting you, that's a lot for us, and we want you to be okay. And this is a heavy fucking week, and this is a lot of news to take in about someone that a lot of us thought was okay, and to find out that he's not okay, he's fucking dark, and he fucking sucks. So I'm sorry that a lot of you, like, we've had time to process this. You guys are just finding out 24 hours ago. So it's okay to take some time and take a step back if need be. We'll still be here. We're not going anywhere.
And for anybody new, just to repeat, this isn't just them blowing them up out of the blue. They talked to this guy days before and asked him to answer.
Yeah, we talked to White Boy the day before, but we've been looking into this for weeks.
Yeah, the information was given beforehand.
Yes, because someone made a comment about, oh, you guys just go on here and blow people up or whatever, you know.
No,
Look,
let me be very
if you want to
clear.
think we're doing this for content, then think that. Here's the thing: we're damned if we do, we're damned if we don't. If we don't touch it, everyone will say, "Why are we not touching it?" If we do,
And why are we defending
why are
it?
we touching it? We're
Right.
damned if we do, and we're damned if we don't. So you know what? This is our platform, and if you don't like it, like, I'm sorry.
And let me just, again, repeat this for you guys. We were told this, we did our due diligence because we know that Doug became beloved in this little sphere for whatever with his impersonations, impersonations. Thank you, dankjewel. With that, we wanted to be very careful with how we went about this and make sure that we had facts, that we watched videos, that we did our research. And then we brought it to Doug. Was this true or not? Blue even came back to us. We said this yesterday. Blue came back excited. Great news, guys. He denied everything. He denied everything. So then he decided to go live. And we said, great, he can handle this. Doug can handle this. He'll go forth. We don't have to call him out on it. Maybe he'll address some of the claims, and if he denies it, whatever. But at least the information's out there and people can research it. He denied it all. And he didn't even address it all, actually. He didn't address any of the claims on YouTube. He went about his life story and about how he's enacting and how he wanted to end it all. We tried our best to handle this as fairly as possible to him because we felt some due diligence because he was in our panel, but also to you guys so you guys understood what the fuck has been happening over the past few days. It's been heavy.
And here's the other thing, like, if we just moved away from him, you guys would all have questions. Why didn't we tell you guys? So
Does someone have a fan on? Because it's so staticky, I can barely hear. No, it's not Britt.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, let me. No, it's not Says.
Can you hear me typing or no? Has it been bad?
Bobby, try to mute.
Hold on. How do I mute?
At the bottom, there should be.
It's Bobby.
Bobby.
I got nothing on. I even hear it when I muted.
Do you have headphones?
Hang on.
No,
It's us mute for a sec.
Yeah.
I don't
fuck us. I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of you guys. There we go. It's gone.
Was it me?
Says.
Who knows? Maybe it's yeah, I think.
I'll just go with it.
Wait, hang on. Can you hear it now?
I still hear the same
live.
little.
Everyone stop. Can you hear it? What about now?
It's gone.
So it's me. Let
Yeah,
me.
Ted.
Yeah, it definitely says it goes down and then goes up when she comes back.
All right, let me leave and come back to see what it'll do.
All right, she's gone. Block her.
Ooh.
Quick, mute.
It worked, T. Good job, T.
No free feet pictures.
That was a
How
great
long?
plan.
5 seconds?
That was a great plan.
That's crazy.
Can you still hear it?
You missed you. Where you been?
Just picking up my restraining order, guys.
You better come back quick. We miss her.
Can you hear it again?
No.
Thank God they're not getting
I can
IP.
hear it.
I can hear it, but it's
Yeah,
not
guys,
for me. It's not
Hear
that.
it a little bit, a smidge. They're
It's
tracking
not like a
you.
distraction. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not distracting.
Like, I think this
I'll just
feels
say
bigger
I'm
than
here.
it is.
Fine.
It's fine.
Is it big for you, T? Is that why?
Yeah,
It's driving her insane.
yeah,
Okay.
my ADHD goes nuts when there's all the static.
Oh, Minty too. Oh shit.
What?
God damn it.
No, it's still there though, even when it says mute.
Okay, let me mute. Let me mute first since okay. Nope, says unmute. Okay, let me go first.
Oh.
No, I still hear it. I think it's just everyone.
I really think it says because it went down when she. But anyway.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's all gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh my God, that's so much better, Bobby.
Wait, just mute you. Let's get
Wait,
rid of
has
these
it come back
losers.
now?
Hang on.
Oh, hey,
It's Brit.
Yeah, it's not says.
Britt.
Is it me?
Oh, wait.
No, it's still quiet.
Yeah, I fucking got.
Let me mute. Hold on.
Listen,
It's
where's
still-
my lawyer? My lawyer, you're supposed to be defending me when they say it's Brit. I like men. Get the fuck back in here.
I'm laughing so hard and I was on mute.
Thank
Oh, I
you.
think
There we
it's
go.
us. It's us. Drop and come back.
Me? It's me?
Yeah. Drop
The
and come
whole
back.
time?
I
Okay,
think
bye.
so. Drop and come back.
Bobby, it's you. It's definitely you in the comments. That static in the comments,
My-
I can't deal.
My client is fucking innocent.
Blame everything on me, says. It's messed up.
No, I said Bobby in the I specifically
Oh.
said Bobby in the comments. Calm down, Bobby.
We have too many Bobbies.
Bobby.
She's number one.
Bobby.
Number one. That's how we gotta refer to her.
There's no way it's me. I'm
I'd
standing
love to know where my
outside.
lawyer is. I'd love to know where my lawyer
You're
is.
outside in the
Right.
wind
Do
going
I
through
have
your
one?
microphone. Hmm.
Oh, it could be because you're outside.
No, I'm always. I promise you.
Do you? Who
I'm
has headphones? I
always
have headphones
outside.
on. Do you have headphones on?
But it could be the wind going through your microphone, and it's only a
No, no,
slight
no, no,
thing.
no. No, I'm in California. There's no wind. There's no chaos. There's no craziness. There's nothing happening in California.
Oh no, there's a lot happening in California apparently.
There's nothing.
Yeah, what do you mean there's nothing happening in California?
No, it's
It's
peaceful.
all
I
happening in
swear.
California tonight.
I swear it's
Okay.
peaceful.
Do you, Bobby? Do you have not Bobby? It's us. Do you have the video of Doug's live?
Elizabeth, I can see
Yes.
your comment.
I do. What do you need? What do you want?
Elizabeth, there's 420 people in here. If we don't respond right
see
away,
him too,
send it
Elizabeth.
again. Don't spam, but just send your comment again. The comments are going fast,
It could
and we're
be the word,
talking. We
but
don't see
if-
everything.
It depends what you're saying. Like if there's a word that she's saying that's in the block list, her comments won't. Well, she'll see it come up, but we won't see
Yes.
it.
Like if you write Bobby
Right.
is fat,
Right.
it's blocked.
Yeah, I did block that for you, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Bella, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can't sit here and tell you all the things. So other than the tattoo and the restraining orders, what else was there? If you don't want to do your research, simply don't do your research. We can't tell you everything.
'Cause the problem is we
got
can't,
up
like-
here and told you a bunch of stuff. We can't.
We can repeat things as much as we want. The problem is people are coming and going. So there's going to be things that are missed, right? And you guys aren't going to hear everything if you're coming and going or if you came late. And that's fine, right? This is an ongoing live. We have the info at the top of the screen that you can do some research, because if we have to repeat it for everyone, then that's all we're going to be doing is just repeating the same thing and same thing and same thing. Fair?
Well, Bellatrix, the good news is there's other places you can go besides White Boy. So, I mean, there's lots of videos out there, and if you're offended by everything you see in videos, then don't look at all and just choose something else to get into.
And there's a lot. So again, we're going to go to if you need to take a break.
I mean, if you're offended by stuff you see in White Boy's video, but you're not offended by neo-Nazi tattoos and
I don't know what to tell you then.
harmful to women, I don't know, then maybe you should relook at your own life.
Like, there's if you look up his name, T, can you move the trigger warning over just a smidge? If you look up his name, there's multiple creators. So if you don't want to look at White Boy Fair, look at someone else. That's what we did, right? We
Right.
didn't just look at one creator. We looked at multiple creators and multiple videos and multiple playlists to get as much information as we can. But again, we've had days to look into this, right? We've had days. You guys just found this out 24 hours ago, so you have time to catch up.
Bellatrix, she left. We sent her to the YouTube. She's gone. I sent her to the YouTube.
I feel activated. And sorry if I come across as like a little bit more, I'm going to say assertive. I don't like the term aggressive. You guys have to understand what's happening and maybe have some grace and leeway.
Going on. I got irritation going on. I got Doug fucking threatening. Oh my God, I got static going on. There's so much going on.
Is it still me? There's no way, because I'm always out here.
I think it's just all of us. It's just the feedbacks, I think, from so many months, probably. I don't know what it is. Do you have the video of Doug's live?
Yes, and I have other things too, if you want to pull that up after. Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, let me get ready. Hang on a second.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, Bobby, do you hear how silent it is right now?
Oh my Lord!
It's when it's just me and Bobby off mute.
Is that a coincidence?
Yeah, it's fire. I'm not gonna lie, it's fire.
Wait, did it come back now that I'm off?
The three of you guys muted.
Let's
and it went away.
No, Britt, it's still off even if you mute. Oh yeah, see?
What I fucking thought. What I
None of
fucking
that happened.
thought.
Block her. Block Skippy. That's not right.
What's Skippy putting in there?
I can't right now. I
About
can't.
says snoring.
Okay,
So for my box, real quick before you start playing.
Okay.
So what's in my box is at the top the No Things Investigates. That was Doug's old YouTube name. So if you just search that, say No Thanks Doug or No Thanks Investigates, it's going to bring up a lot of videos, and you guys can discern and decide which ones you want to play. Some of them are short, some of them are very long, but that at least gives you a starting point where you can jump around and see what's good. What else I have in there are just different creators. Danielle Illuminati, she was an ex-girlfriend. White Boy Radio, Lockdown, he just came up. And Masshole Mafia was another one. There's also AV Watchman is also on YouTube, and there's a bunch of others. I promise you, there's fucking options for days. The other thing that's in there is our Jim Terry. If you go to that subreddit, you can search Doug. There's things that come up. Protest Scientology, and there's also protest underscore Scientology or Scientology underscore protests. I couldn't remember, so I didn't put it on there, but there's different protest Scientology Reddits where they talk about him as well.
And I'll also say, like, we're not going to say his whole name, but when you go watch these videos, you will find out his name, and you can also search that, and then even more videos will come up. So, yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to do my best because I just realized one of the devices, the screen is correct. So I'm hoping you can see the chat. We'll do our best. If you want me to switch over to another account and then vice versa devices, let me know, okay?
No, go ahead. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Vetted, he's a prison dude who fucking doesn't know shit about cases either. He's making shit up as we go. I got blocked over there too. They didn't want to hear anything I had to say. They didn't even want to box me up.
Correct. And then he tattooed over
Can you see it at all?
his channel name called No Thanks Investigates.
It's fine. Yeah, we can see it a little bit.
Canceled. So that's just a bad tattoo. But the first time I met Doug, he was trying to.
These are the guys who ruined the Summer Wells case. This guy and Benny Keys and all those trash people.
Another YouTuber, right? About a situation, right? And
There's
people are
nothing
just a bunch of
pertinent
liars. Yeah, I
in the
know
comments,
exactly
so
who they are and where they are. His wife and her gap in her tooth.
I have receipts on this.
I have a gap in my tooth. I think it's
Bro,
fucking
show the
cute.
receipts. Show the fucking receipts.
Exactly what
Show me. They blocked you for asking for proof. Yeah, I'd like to see the proof.
wrote with in the California prison. I said at the beginning of this live.
I'd love to see the proof. Show the receipts. Show every receipt that you've made a claim about tonight. Show every receipt about a claim you made tonight. Because the defamation tonight is crazy. They have no receipts.
There's over 100 videos for y'all to choose from with
Literally is
receipts.
a total liar.
I know he's gonna watch.
They have none. They don't have any receipts.
Very well. He gets paranoid and he's gonna backpedal a lot.
I don't get paranoid. I don't drink. I don't do drugs or rugs. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, he's already reached out to people, like, trying to get all of our information and using
Oh, you don't think I have it?
lawyer shit and his dad's
Yeah.
yeah, all the people.
I'm not worried about suing, believe me.
That's all.
What's up, you guys?
It's all just game. He's trying to manipulate you guys.
I'll try to move it.
Who am I trying to manipulate? You guys are the one doing lives on me with a guy who's just making up nonsense.
He's like,
They blocked me. They wouldn't let me up. I tried to come up and be like, what's up?
Taken down by now.
What's up?
Videos wouldn't still.
I've never threatened any
The
women.
only time he's ever been in the courtroom is to get prison sentence and for restraining orders. That's it. There's no
This guy knows nothing.
about the crank up on you.
This is funny.
Listen, here's the deal.
Yeah, they blocked me in their chat.
Don't take no.
I can't go on there. They blocked me on 3 of my channels.
And you'll be just.
They blocked me on 3 of my channels. After I made a comment, they blocked me. I don't threaten people.
That I'm going to introduce you guys with. They're not creators. They were subscribers who enjoyed the content. They I don't know if it's a parasocial thing or whatever happened.
Hutch knows too.
For his
This guy his name's Matt, and he goes by WHITEBOY Lockdown Radio. He's just trash. All they're trying to do is get views. It's the most views they'll ever get. Yeah, exactly. Walter's dead. They've got no receipts. The picture that I saw of them saying that I have this 1488 on my legs. If you guys would just see that picture, I can show you the one number I do have left on my left leg, and it doesn't even look like the 4 that they have. Everything's been photoshopped. Spreading false information.
Found out this shit and bring it all out.
What are you talking about me? What did you say?
Getting gifts off the back end of all this shit.
Oh, no. This is not the most views I'm going to give or get right here.
Community off all this
Not at all.
now. He's
Walter's dad.
off the videos about recovery and doing the parodies off all this now. So he just transferred platforms to think that he could get away with it over here.
I didn't transfer platforms either. I started a TikTok. I've never had a TikTok. You're blocked.
Oh, but wasn't he just bitching about blocking?
Right.
This is by the way, too. Oh, I filed the restraining orders. I don't have the restraining orders against me. I've never had a restraining order against me. I was the one that filed the restraining orders on all the content creators fucking putting out false information. But they ran. They have that backwards. They are trash.
Friends from true crime over here too.
They don't have it. I'm the one who filed the restraining orders, not them. You guys, that's crazy. People will believe up anything this guy is saying right now. They're just believing. That's the funniest shit. That's why these people don't vet anything. I sent them my whole file to show them that all the shit that was being said was wrong, and they're still looking for fucking more.
Bullshit.
They're still trying. They're still trying.
That's his thing. He's going to stream. But
They're still trying.
Here's the thing.
Good.
So if you
Bring the broom
right now,
so I can clean up this mess.
I can't believe they know all this about him. Like, this guy is.
These people think they're going to hurt my feelings. They're not going to hurt my feelings. They're not going to hurt.
No, it seems like there's a lot of big feelings right now.
With these restraining orders, and
I filed them against these women because they're crazy.
so I can't wait to introduce you guys to them. And a lot of
Who are you gonna bring up? Fake people. Thank you, Nicholas.
families that he's stalked and harassed.
I've never stalked and harassed a family ever.
Weirdo.
The families contact me, by the way.
People who are trying to get their stuff right, sober.
Bring the broom. You can bring the broom.
Who's
This guy hates me because they had no views, and I was finishing cases that they were trying to make money off of, exploiting little kids. exploiting little kids. He was talking about a case where he was like, there's a kid that's gay, right, and this and that. The whole story he made up was wrong. It's about Dylan Rounds, actually. I was the one who defended him and his family against the people. His family and I still talk, by the way. Dylan Rounds and my family still talk.
That we were like, no, like this goes beyond just like a few things.
Blue's he's got some weird vibes going on. All these people do. That's why they all have to hide behind a fake name.
If I tell you, you guys know Danielle.
Yeah, that's my name.
Streaming, you guys, what's he gonna tell?
That was people like them. I called out people for doing that shit. They're mad because I called out a lot of creators. This is the funny thing. Yeah, these people are just trash.
You know what I mean? So the more tries to even.
It's the most lies in the world. Like, none of it's fucking true.
It isn't.
That I was friends with the fake PI. I was the one that called that guy out, Jim Terry, and then they came after me.
We bring receipts, so.
Nobody made merch of missing children. Not on my time. All I had was the name of my channel. They're scripting they're flipping the script to try to make it as worse as possible. With no valid receipts. This guy's just coming up and talking. No receipts. You notice how he's like, come over to my YouTube channel. This guy's just trying to make views up.
Go ahead and finish it just before you go.
Bobby T.
I mean, I'm just repeating that.
These people are going to actually listen to this guy and take him for face value.
He's saying you have no receipts. You have nothing to show them. He says you have zero proof of anything.
Yep.
The only time there's been any restraining orders, it's him restraining orders against other people.
Yep.
I've never had one against them.
Yep. Thank you, Bobby. That's true.
Something for you to respond to. But we've had multiple people on our talk that they were able to find up to 7. They
Show
viewed his YouTube videos with his own voice.
Show him.
Which is documented with his own videos, documenting a lot of things on the article.
Tell this guy, Bobby, to show all of his receipts instead of his lies, and look up his background. Look up this guy's background before you believe people.
Yeah, right on that, Doug.
Look at him still talking over me, you little fuck.
From Doug, with his own documentation, his own proof. He said,
"Bring it." Bring it.
Trying to hold it still, guys. Sorry.
He has a file that's empty. It's like, first of all, showing a file of arrest does not.
No, yeah. What he's talking about is he did send over his DOJ report.
I did.
And the thing is, the questions that we have, a lot of it has to do with his online behavior. That's not going to be on the DOJ report. He wasn't arrested for that.
There's no online behavior besides this false information that all these people are putting out to try to defame me. Smear campaigns.
We know his
Smear campaign.
He's gone through addiction.
At its finest.
Not everyone gets into the shit he's gotten into. But I'm not going to expect like a clean record and everyone's perfect and sunshine and rainbows. But yeah, his report wasn't great to see, but it also didn't answer the questions that we had and the accusations that are out there.
Yeah, accusations, because that's all they fucking are.
He thought he was going to get support and a video from us, and that we were going to say how great Doug is.
No, that's not what I was looking for, Britt. Britt thinks she knows everything. Britt thinks she knows everything.
I do.
People are trash.
Oh, I think she does. Yeah.
Police reports and all that, first of all, his whole family's in the police department, I'm sure. But anyway, even if it wasn't them doing anything,
my family wouldn't do anything for me like that.
Reports cleared because they did probation or whatever.
They don't clear reports for that. They don't clear restraining orders.
My record's clean. You know what I'm saying? So that gets manipulated all the time as well. Never mind.
Nothing is manipulated. My dad's turned me in. My brother's fingerprinted me.
Manipulate.
It's funny.
Creepy stuff going on.
He does, and that's a good point. And, everybody has a past or skeletons. It's not about that. It's about...
What do you guys... Then what is this whole fucking 6 hours of lives for against me? It's called a smear campaign at its finest.
6 hours?
It's to me and really gross at the same time to learn that he's in the sober community. He was just on Kick Wasted.
I don't even go on Kick.
And just like
because he got banned.
Mm-hmm. This is comical.
He has no idea. He
show me my last Kick live. Show me my last Kick live, please.
It's not
just now in one breath he says that.
Show me my last Kick live.
Where everybody lives, the 3 ladies up here.
We do?
Where all of them live, and he has their information.
That's true.
He said that about Blue, and then he went begging for information. So here's the thing.
No, yeah, Blue was pissed off when I said his age to him too.
Here's the thing. He's already digging. We're aware that he's digging. That's fine. But with it, Yesterday when he said I attacked him.
You did.
I went up there. We gave him warning that he should get out ahead of this, right? What we saw wasn't great.
No, you gave me warnings so you guys could make content about this, right? And nonstop bullshit.
This is what's out there.
Public info is online, right? They could go for all that shit.
He ignored, he talked over, he yelled over, and then claimed that he was being attacked and yelled at. My voice sounds shitty today.
This is what's funny.
Worse. Yesterday I couldn't yell if I wanted to. He's
keep making up the lies. Just keep making them up. Just keep throwing them out there.
He's doing the same exact behavior. You know what? This is actually funny.
What's funny, Matt? What's funny, Matt?
Very cowardly to say that you know where some women live.
Exactly.
What is that?
No, I have information that I was given, by the way.
Says they can all be touched.
Yes, they can.
Be touched.
Yeah, I'm taking that as a threat. So if he wants to keep going that way, I'm not the one with the record.
Ooh, so scared. So scared, Britt.
Hey, Doug, come find me, Doug. Come find me.
And we already have.
You should come where I am at. What are you going to do, Bobby T?
Sir, he's going to stub his toe if it's you.
What are you going to do, Bobby?
He's not going to do anything. He's going to stub his toe.
You're going to stomp me? Okay, come stomp it then, Bobby.
And he had stubbed
come stomp me.
For 15 weeks in a row. You're only tough towards women. And Doug, you forget.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
We knew that you were watching this.
This guy's a rat. This guy's a known prison rat talking shit.
He's definitely watching.
No, I'm only recording it because it's going to be for information that I need. So keep going, please.
You guys live. Wait till you ladies. And also,
wait till you ladies.
Erica, please just watch before asking questions today. You did this the other day. I'm not really patient for you right now.
I'm just going to give all this to you guys. But I am going to put some TikTok content out there because I want his
Good, you got 300 followers. Who cares? Put it out.
You're not a good person.
Put it out.
You've never been an each.
Yeah, okay. For somebody who doesn't even know me, this guy talks a lot of shit.
What you're doing over here on TikTok, that is like complete scumbaggery.
Scumbaggery? What have I done on TikTok? I haven't done one thing.
40 followers that he has in his life that were saying,
let's do it.
Asking T and the girls for information and proof, and you guys would
show the receipts. Show the receipts besides fucking fake allegations through fucking fake videos and YouTube videos and fucking Reddit shit. Why don't you show some valid receipts? Valid receipts.
No things investigated.
Valid receipts.
They can look, and that's where we said we want you guys to go look too. Because
what are you gonna believe? People fucking talking shit on the internet?
That's in those videos. We can't.
That's fucking rich.
Without risking a ban.
I'll be waiting for you to come step on my toe, Bobby T2.
Click on some videos. If you guys have questions, come back. Let's talk about it in the chat. But it is risky with some of those videos.
You only need content. You have none. That's the problem. So you guys are going to just continue to make shit up.
Is he still streaming us? Is he still streaming us?
Bobby's gonna come step on my toe.
For his supporters, you can go to my channel on YouTube.
Nobody cares about your channel, Matt. Nobody cares about your channel, Matt.
You can also visit
Nobody cares about your channel, Matt.
E-Balance. You can visit.
I'm not. I've showed him like 30 times. What do you want? You want me to show you a crotch shot too, you weirdo? The fuck do you want? These guys are crazy.
What?
No, sorry.
You want to see another man? That's so weird.
Why don't you do that real quick since he's listening? Our whole plan wasn't to go into any of this. Yesterday, we wanted to give you a chance.
Your whole plan was to go into this, you fucking liars. You guys are all trash. Liars. And you guys have small fucking brains.
Yeah, you have a small dick, so.
Small field rodents. If you're going to believe some guy named WHITEBOY Radio and fucking videos and a fucking lie of a Reddit. Bring the real receipts. Bring the real receipts.
Do your guys' own research and figure out what you want to do. He decided to make threats, so we're just...
Bring the real receipts. Bring the real receipts.
Yeah.
I want to see the real receipts.
According to him, though, you guys are all jealous of him. That's why you're doing this.
Jealous of what, though?
I know.
You have to understand, Doug was at 20.
You got no content.
Before we let him.
No content.
When Doug, months back when we started letting Doug.
No content.
He was getting 12 people in his lives at night, 20 at most. So.
That's not true either.
That's how he got started over here.
I didn't get your people, believe me.
Oh, you didn't get our people? That's a lie.
That is a lie.
That's funny. For another thing that was already proven.
He's making a beef, so he's saying we don't have content, because if we talk about it, and then he's like, look, they have nothing else to talk about. Now I'm going to talk about a piece of shit abuser. Seems to be what are consistent with what we've been doing.
So maybe for Doug, this feels like
100%.
we don't care about the views.
No, I was making sure my screen recorder was going. I had to reset it.
We've been averaging between 200 to 500 each night. So if Doug wants to make it about the views, that's because that's
Sorry,
what he
it's shaky,
cares
guys.
about. But we have what we
I never made
Standing
it about
here
the views.
holding
You
it.
guys were the ones just talking about views.
upfront with who we are each day.
There was no. I was trying to make sure the screen recorder was
We
on.
can't even hit one right now.
No, he can't. He's gonna have a problem with you ladies. I can already tell right now. And that's great. Good for him.
Come step on my toe, Bobby. Come step on my toe.
All right, I'm gonna hook you guys up with some stuff just so you have it. There's some stuff I don't know how you can show on TikTok. You may
An
have
official invite.
to explain.
Hook it up. Hook up all the fucking smear campaign videos. The weirdos. These guys are weird.
Entire playlist. I'm gonna send you a lot of
These guys
links
are weird.
to these
That's
channels.
deflecting.
There's channels that have like really
Let's be fair. You have been great with them until you weren't. I was fine to them. They were the ones attacking me. They were the ones attacking me.
Nobody attacked you.
And he joins. There's one where it's like a debate. It's a debate show, and this
It's funny.
Once is fine.
I was blocked, so I couldn't even go up on panel. I would tear Matt up.
they come out of this.
I would tear Matt up.
The threats, but
He'll be back in jail soon anyway. He goes like twice a year.
and that is basically who Doug is. He's a grifter.
Sounds like the same as him.
Grifter? I've never asked for a dime from anybody.
Can I make a point on this?
Never asked
He
for
says I never asked for a dime, right? But then yesterday, I think when he was talking about how he saved 2 kids, and then straight after he said, and then I was able to afford a place. He was 100% making money. He's never asked for a dime, yet his microphone was bought by like a mod or someone in his chat.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to specifically say, give me money. There are ways around it. There is manipulative ways to get people to send you money. There's even a video of him out there saying when he got banned off YouTube, and he did a video with Crime and Justice, and it was his goodbye video. And he's sitting there saying, well, like, I've never asked for anything, but my Cash App is in the bio because, I've got to take care of my kids.
Right.
Manipulation.
And I want to
He didn't even mention the kids. He said it's Christmas time and I deserve something. He didn't even mention his fucking kids, but he talked about Christmas. Or unless that was 2 different videos.
And I want to point out too that I blocked Doug on both his accounts. He came in because we don't platform racists. We don't platform abusers, and we've made that clear with not platforming Nick Harris as well. And that's why Doug won't get a chance to come up here and be platformed because we're not about it.
100%.
Go ahead.
I've never asked for money from anybody. That's the funny shit.
I'm so happy that you caught it.
This guy's got the brain of a small field rodent.
Oh, and
This guy's got the brain of a small field rodent.
I won't stop. I'll go through every fucking video for the next 48 hours and blank out every bad word we can't say, and I will
Go ahead.
be on here for 10 hours.
Go
for
ahead.
Every single video. He knows.
Go ahead.
He knows what I'm like. I'll keep going.
He wants to dance, we can dance. Like he didn't need to do this. He wanted this. We gave him an out. That's at the end of the day.
You didn't give me an out. You guys set me up for a smear campaign is what you did.
He did the narcissist prayer, and he didn't make it all the way through the end, and now he's having a freak out.
He could have just answered like a normal person, but he panicked. And he fucked up.
Really, guys, there's multiple Reddits that he's listed on. So there's protests.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking miserable people who have miserable amounts of time to just talk shit about people. They need to get a hobby.
Hundreds of YouTube videos.
I'm sorry, if that many people are talking shit about me, maybe I need to look in the fucking mirror.
Hang on, what does he do every day?
You guys don't have content, so you make it up. That's fucking weird.
Is it spelled out? Is it just
That's
R or spelled out Mr.?
That's funny.
Mr. X. It's MR.
These guys are trash. Oh, Jim Terry's brother who dresses in a bra and panties to fucking do his live streams. That's ooh. These guys are trash. There are tons of Reddits on Teapot too, right?
Actually, not really, not that bad.
No Reddits on me.
That's a crock of shit.
Well, Teapot, there's about to be.
He's about to make one.
Yeah.
But Reddit's bullshit unless it's about Teapot.
He's about to fire one up, though.
Truth page.
Right.
They don't give a shit about the truth. They just care about their lies.
It's only the truth if it's defending Doug, guys.
I didn't turn the volume down. I was turning my screen recorder back on.
Pussy.
Yeah. I'm not actually in your chat right now. So, like, when I scroll down, watch. See what happens when I go down to get to the other screen? It shuts you guys off. Then it shut the volume off, you liars. Yeah. The brains of small field rodents. And I'll leave you with that one. Bobby T, I'll be waiting for you to come step on my toe.
I like that he insults my intelligence. I know everything because I'm too fucking smart. But then also, I have the brain size of a field rodent.
Taylor actually said that
Okay.
field rodents are incredibly intelligent. So thank you, Doug. We're all a bunch of field rodents with a high intelligence.
Did he end? Is that
yeah,
it?
Yeah, he ended it, and yeah. Oh my
I think he started slurring a little too much. He couldn't keep up, so he had to get off before more questions started getting asked.
And he was bullshitting.
The whole time. He has no answers, and that's the problem. Again, I brought it to him straight. I didn't say you did or didn't do something. These allegations are out there. One way or the other, they're coming out. So you have a chance. You can defend yourself. You can explain. You can say, no, it didn't happen. But instead, he went on the fucking attack. You're all about content. You have nothing. Again, there's many things we can talk about. We bullshit all the time. We go over Sims. We talk about Grayson. We talk about Nick. We talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about. But one thing that's been consistent, we don't fuck with abusers. We don't fuck with racists. We don't fuck with piece of shit men. Or piece of shit people, but especially piece of shit men. And I thought the Nick Harris impersonations, I thought they were shitty, but it seems like they're a little bit too on point where he's living that fucking life. And if he wants to be about that life, then let's be about it and let's talk about it. But he doesn't like accountability. And when you're not ready for accountability, it can feel like a fucking attack. And that's what he's doing. He's deflecting. He's trying to blame everyone else. All these people are talking shit about me. That's not my problem. It's hundreds of other people. If I had hundreds of hours of videos about my shitty behavior, maybe at some point I need to look inwards. If you smell shit in the morning, you walked by a pile of poo. But if you're smelling it all day, look at the bottom of your own fucking shoe. There's a problem. Fuck.
How is somebody so innocent have so many people with so much evidence and so many receipts and so
100%.
many videos about them? You know, how does that happen?
And the thing is, we watched videos last night that were from his own mouth. That were from, like, his own mouth with the words that he was using, with what he was saying.
Oh, he dropped N-bombs, but y'all, he's not racist. James Brown is his fucking uncle.
Dropped N-bombs, and then was talking about the N-bomb and saying instead of using the word, like, with a hard R at the end, you can put, that he was putting lits at the end.
He also said the soft GA, and then he said ig lit.
Yeah.
I'll say it. I can. So he decided that's the route he decided to take. But he's not a racist.
Again, everyone, this is why we're saying, please go watch them yourselves, because
we can't play it here. We can't play it here because the language he uses is so foul. The language he uses is so foul, we can't play it here. The way they describe his history, we can't play it here. So that's why I'm putting up where you guys can go look it up so we don't get banned. Because the alternative is, we didn't expect all this to happen because we weren't actually going to go all the way into this shit like this because that wasn't our fucking plan. We wanted him to address it, act like a fucking man, and handle his own fucking business. He couldn't do it because he doesn't like accountability, as we all see by his defensiveness. Thou doth protest too fucking much. So he had an opportunity. So now what we have to do is go back, re-prepare, download some fucking videos and edit it so you guys can see it. But then people are like, oh, I missed it. Oh, can you guys replay it? And we don't have fucking time for that. So you guys can go watch it on your own time. Come back. Let's talk. We still may go back and edit videos. T says she's down for the cause. But it helps for us because there's hundreds.
now, so the other thing is, I think it's really important, instead of just hearing it from our voice, like from us, is you go and hear it yourself.
And there's so many creators. You don't have, if you don't want to trust White Boy Radio, fair. There's so many others that you guys are able to choose from to go watch and research. It's dark. So I'm also going to
Yep.
recommend that you do what we did. Take your time over days if you choose to dive into this shithole, and it's bad. So take your time. If you do choose to go research it and look into it, pick one video. If you want to keep going, pick a video another day. But don't try to get it in all one night. It's fucking heavy.
And I can tell you that he probably shit when he seen that we had White Boy Radio up here, like, of talking about Doug. And that's been, he's had the, White Boy Radio has the most videos that we've seen in a playlist just towards, in one of his playlists just towards Doug alone. So I'd say that really set Doug off when he heard that White Boy was actually up here speaking. Because that's the thing. We're not just gonna, when people said yesterday, well, where's the proof? And are you guys just jealous of Doug? Doug got what he has. Like I said, he was at 12 views before he started coming up in our boxes. And we were telling people, follow Doug, go watch Doug's stuff. It's funny, blah, blah, blah. We knew no better. So I think everybody was fooled by Doug and thought that he was just a funny guy. This came as a shock to everybody. But he fucked up when yesterday he went live and started shitting on all of us and spewing his fucking hate towards us.
He fucked up by lying first. He fucked up by lying. He had an opportunity to face this head on. He didn't. I'm not saying you had to say you did everything, but you should have addressed. There's a lot of things on YouTube. Here's my character. He could have did anything. He didn't do that. He lied. He even tried. I played all these sports. He named off everything but wrestling because he knew the hazing thing was out there.
Yeah.
And he didn't want you guys to research
He
that.
could have also said, I had a shitty past on YouTube and I did some shitty things and I'm really trying to change who I was. That wasn't even his response.
No accountability.
But still, here's the thing. It doesn't matter what he said. It doesn't matter what he says. You can see the same behaviors. It's very aggressive. The constant repeating. What do we see Nick do? Repeat himself time and time again, right? Because it's always a lie. It's like as he's saying it, he's trying to convince himself.
And his stories are all mixed up because liars have to remember all the lies that they told over the.
And they can't keep
If
up.
you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything.
Yep.
And then
God,
to
I
get
saw
on
the
there,
line.
and then tonight to get on there and say I have their information and where they are, and it's not going to be lawsuits. To say that shit after what he's done, he's just trying to
Intimidate.
intimidate. He puts fear tactics out there so that we'll stop. But I don't give a fuck. I've been threatened by fucking bigger and worse. I don't give a fuck.
And to me, it's just showing the character that he's claiming he's not.
Mm-hmm. You say that's not you, then why are you still doing the same fucking behavior being
He
accused
can't
of?
have done anything. Remember yesterday when he said to Blue, I'm an empath.
Right.
I've never threatened, I've never harmed, I never put my hands on a woman. But I have your guys' address. I'm gonna fucking find you.
Right. Or send
you
people
can
after
be
you.
touched. All three of you women can be touched, but I don't touch women. I never threatened a woman. I've never said anything to a woman that wasn't in love. Does that line up with the behavior you guys just saw? I don't think so.
No. It compares all too accurately.
Should I be worried about his big toe that he keeps talking about?
I mean, the only worry about make sure you can step on it hard enough. Fuck.
It's just gross. And like we said, I would show videos, but honestly, every video that I've watched, the
disgusting,
fucking words in it, I couldn't even get away with it if I tried to show it on here because of the fucking
We got
words. And this is
flagged.
out of his
The
own
one video
mouth.
we tried to play, we got flagged.
Oh, I was just
And
thinking.
These YouTube lives are like 4 hours, guys. So like 3 or 4 hour lives or an
Right.
hour and a half. Like, and it would take us days to sit there and try and pick stuff out to make a video for you. Like,
And then if we do that, he's going to say, oh, they edited it. They cut
Edited it,
things out.
yeah.
So there's no winning here. So that's what I'm saying. I need you guys. If you want to research, you want to see his own words, you want to see the proof, please go to YouTube and you watch those videos in full. Because if we cut it down, if we try to play only certain clips, that those moments of proof, we're going to be accused of clip farming. We're going to be accused of editing. We're going to be accused of manipulation. So that's what I'm saying. Here's at least a starting point. You put that name at the top, the Unknown Things Investigates, it's going to bring up a slew of playlists.
Yeah.
A slew of playlists. And then, it's not lose-lose because you can't say we edited. The shit's there for you guys to go look it up.
And then
Just
from
to be
there,
frank.
you'll also find out his name, and you can just search that, and other videos will come up. And you might have to, like, it might not be the first video that pops up, guys. Like, T and I and Britt have, like, scrolled and, like, sat on the phone and scrolled and said, okay, we found something. Like, it's not just handed to you on a platter. I'm sorry, it's not.
Multiple hours they have sifted through. Multiple.
You guys too.
And I think that majority of people
I
that
wasn't
have
putting that out there, but yeah.
And majority of people that have heard this so far, I mean, a lot of people now have gone and started their own research about it, and they were shocked. Like, it was hard. And I mean, yesterday, like I was told to, like, not block everybody, like to give everybody a chance to digest. But after now, if you still haven't digested hearing what you've heard now about him and seeing, and just even hearing it, if you haven't digested the fact of what's going on here and having someone come up to even tell you about how deep it goes and being given all the information, if you are still supporting him, I don't want you in here.
No. And I got messages from, because there were some people that were in there like, I still support you, blah, blah. As long as you weren't hating to me, I'm just process. Take your time. The amount of messages I got that I went to go look, it's worse than I thought. I understand what you guys are talking about now. That's what I'm saying. You have to go look and see it. You don't have to. If you want to, but it puts things into perspective of why this is frustrating as fuck right now. He had a chance. I don't know if it's an out, because if people actually went to go look, it still probably would have felt the same way. But he had a chance to direct this or to address this head on, and he chose to deflect and victimize himself and make everyone else the bad guy, because it sucks when there's a mirror pointed up at you and you don't like the reflection. I get that. He could have changed, and instead he's doing the same behavior he's been doing that got him kicked off YouTube, that got him kicked out of the Scientology space, that got him kicked out of the true crime. There's a fucking pattern there.
So, okay, speaking of true crime, that was one video that I mean, it threw me when I looked at it. I don't know if you want me to show the clip or not. People can research it for themselves.
Is it fine, or is there language we need to be aware of?
Well, keep talking and I'll review it, because I have it saved, and it's only like maybe 3 minutes long, maybe. But I'll just double check to make sure because I didn't think about that until you guys said that, because there was a lot. You're right. But let me double check while you keep talking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It's gross. It's a lot. And it's within an hour last night of him going offline and us being on and talking, and us being on and talking about it. He fucking had a fake account up about me, and fucking, and like the guy said, are you typing, Britt?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm like, where the fuck is it coming from? And within an hour of him going off last night, of him being online and then going off, and like the guy said up here, his thing is to call people predators and shit like that come after him. There was an account that came in here, and they sent this fucking account that was just made last night with nothing on it but a video that's a screenshot from a live that I was in that Doug got of me in the UK side, because he gifted me that day, and he must have took a screenshot that day, because when he got off within an hour last night, this account came in and he put up a shot of me, and on it says that I message freshmans, and we don't even use the word freshmans in Canada or anything like that, and tagged like Nick Harris, Graceland, Doug himself in it, and that's how he started last night, and tried to send that to multiple people within an hour of him getting offline last night.
And
like
the message that said, it's like, I should be careful who I break bread with. Why are you talking in the first person?
And the word was I, not you should be. It was I should be careful who I break bread with. And look, T has like T has said before, there's been some shit gone down in other lives. A Canadian would never say that.
Ever. We don't use the words freshmen. We say just high school.
Or
High
someone
school
from
kids.
the UK.
And
would
you know,
never
it
say
makes sense that it's
And
Doug
they
because
wouldn't-
he does pluralize things really fucking
Yeah.
randomly.
Yes.
But also, like, someone from the UK or from Canada, that certain person, wouldn't put Nick Harris and Graceland. They would have tagged, like, way bigger creators. Way bigger creators.
Yeah. They wouldn't have tagged people like Graceland, blah, blah, blah. And it was within an hour that account came in here and then messaged directly, like Says and Britt and them, and said, I would be careful who I break bread with. And of course, and Doug tagged himself in that video as well.
I would. I should be careful.
I should. Like, honestly, get your shit together. Get your fucking shit together.
Well, when you're not sober, you make mistakes like that.
Oh, fuck off.
No, not you.
I know. I thought you meant me. I'm like, fuck off, Bob.
Fuck, I might need a drink, but I haven't had a drink in like 2 weeks now.
This makes you want to fucking have one, I'm gonna tell you. By the end of we rewatched Doug's live last night when we got off here, from when like Blue was over there, and then after when Blue had dropped out, and you could tell by the end of it he was fucked up.
It's interesting when White Boy pointed out the Tumblr.
Here's the thing I'll say. Not everyone has to be sober. But don't go around in a community claiming to be sober. Why? Why do you need to claim that you're sober? You can still support a community. You can still talk on it. But he constantly said and announces himself, because this is what he does. He's a chameleon. He tries to fit into a community. I'm sober 1 year. But then he says, how many times did he say? My last drink was on the 1st of October. But multiple times. Oh, then he said that night that we were playing trivia and that comment was made, he said to people, I was drinking that night. And that was what, 2 months ago? A month and a bit ago?
Oh, with the, that's right. That was his excuse.
Yes. So?
Like I said, you don't have to remember anything when you're telling the truth.
100%. He's just worried now because he started doing the subscriber thing.
He started battling.
Battling more and more. And then people were getting all pumped, right? Being like, oh my God, when he battles Pat, we've spent all of our coins so Pat doesn't win. And Doug, he's a scammer. Of course he's going to realize that. So he's going to battle people like that more and more. Then he started doing the subs. And then he realized too, the more he was imitating Nick, he and Pat and them, and doing those kinds of skits, that people were gifting him out the ass for it. So you catch on to this really quick, and you catch on to how to make money. And when people think you're funny and you're lovable, that goes up. You get more subs, you get more money, you get more of all that. It's a part of the scamming aspect of it. So of course all that was going through the roof. But now, of course he's going to be pissed. If somebody fucked with your income, you'd be pissed too. And by outing this, it's fucking with his income, because people are going to be like, oh, fuck, I didn't realize that shit. And you're not going to want to sub. You're not going to want to gift. You're not going to want to watch that bullshit no more. So it fucks with his money. So he's going to spiral.
Yeah.
Like, why do you think he started battling Pat? Because he knew you guys would all throw money at him. We could go and start battling Pat. It's just
and the skits were getting old anyways, with the glute spread and the shit like that. It was kind of like, ugh, like I'm done, I'm over it. It was just too much. And it was just, to me it was getting too much anyways. But it still wasn't that it didn't make him a bad guy. But the other stuff, when that came about, and it was like, I'm gonna tell you, it was like fucking finding out like you're like with someone that you've known for forever and you thought was a great person did some real heinous fucking shit. And it was shocking. I was like, fuck, there's so many people that are gonna be like, no fucking way. Like, I knew when Britt hopped up in that box, that people obviously realized, wait a minute, if Britt's hopping up there, then that side, that panel is not about it. And they found out some shit, and people were gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this doesn't make sense. Why is Britt hopping up there? And then questions were going to come out. So we knew right away that this was we had to address it either way, because we knew when we go live, people were going to be like, what happened with the Doug thing? Like,
And it took us a
was
while
Brooke
because we were
talking about?
talking about that. How do we handle this? How do we address something like this? How do we? And again, without we didn't know how Doug was going to respond, because from our point of view, if he didn't go live, again, what we said is what we were going to do. Then he went live and he said what he said, and he threatened Blue, and now we're at where we're at. But our plan, we were on call for hours trying to figure out how do we go into this? We can't quite ignore it. Do we just keep it a minimal
How
statement?
do
Do we
we even break
explain
down the information?
yeah, do we explain how we got this? Do we explain how it got to our table? Do we just say, this is where you guys can go? This is why I was asking the questions I was asking. How do you handle something like this with someone who you did not see this coming from? How do you do this?
Yeah. And here's the thing. I'll give it to him. He's good, right? He knows where to find an audience. And as T said, he was getting even when he was doing his skits, right? He would go live and he'd have 20 people in his live. That's so there's nothing wrong with that. When he started streaming the lives when we weren't on, and that's fine. Anyone can do it. His views, hundreds.
I'll
He
tell you
saw
something. I'm friends with the Meg, and after seeing all the views that she gets and all the engagement she gets, all of a sudden he's doing the exact same videos that she's doing right after she does them. He does them every single time it was going on like that. And she talks to me every day, and she was telling me, she's like, how is he doing? It's like, do people realize he's doing the same videos I'm doing? And she's wondering how his views are going up. And I told her, I said, because she went into T's community with all the girls, befriended everybody. Now all those people go to him. He went from like you just says from 20 views to whatever he was getting.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, from copying Meg, doing whatever she's doing, and then befriending
And
you
what do
guys.
you think he did every time T would roll into his room? Straight away, invite her to the box. Because what
Yep.
happens when
Yep,
T gets in the
exactly.
box? What happens when T gets in the box? Another
Babies
100
are made.
plus viewers.
Oh, sorry.
Babies, yes. Babies come.
Not every time, only
If
6
you build
times.
it, they will come. And we don't control where anyone goes, but we have a strong fucking community over here. A strong one. And so that's also why, what will we to do? Just move away from Doug, right? And then what? Everyone would get mad at us for not telling them. Because I'm really sorry. We all have to apologize to you. I mean, we can't control everything, but we said, go follow him. We had him in the box and we said, yeah, guys, support Doug. Go watch his videos. As I always say when we play people's videos, go watch them.
Well, you guys didn't
Like
know. The
them,
issue
go
is
comment, go share them, give them support. Because the people in our community that post videos support us immensely. And they deserve the support as well. But not that person.
And we had to think about everybody, right? And I was even saying, it's going to be a surprise to a lot of people. And you have other creators that we all work with, right? Like you have Grandmas, you have Panasaurus, you have all these creators that all of us are in the same know with it, right? And everybody kind of works together and we all support each other type thing. And it's hard when we have to think about that, and plus all the viewers and everybody that goes in and out of each of our our chats equally and does all that. It's kind of like a big team. So when you're going to speak about someone that's a part of that team and has a platform, it's a shock. It's like, fuck, you're tearing away a part of that team. And you don't know how everybody's going to feel about it. But it wasn't something that we could have been like, listen, we have to keep it a secret, right? And we just can't because at the end of the day, it affects all of us if we're all connected to a person like that. 100%, Grandma.
And that was a big consideration for us, was we know there's people that we really enjoy talking to that were like that. Once we got that information and we were going through the videos, it was really tough not to say something right away because, again, we want our due diligence. We want to make sure we're navigating this right. But then we see people that we like sitting in that box and it's like, fuck, when this comes out, is us not saying something, is that putting them in a bad position? Because it's like, oh, you supported this guy. And it's like, no one knew. How can you expect this? But we had to take so many things into consideration of how do we address this? Do we address this privately, people? But if we do that, there's a possibility it gets out without us being able to talk about it. We always say we want to deal with things behind the scenes. So because when we got called out, it's like, why didn't you talk to us? So, okay, great, let's talk to Doug. So we've tried to do things that we've been consistently doing while also really concerned about how is this going to affect the people that we like that are sitting up there with someone like this. This was so hard. I hope you guys understand this. This wasn't easy. We didn't want to have this discussion and go through this. We didn't want this kind of back and forth. But now we have to talk about it. The way he's acting, we have to talk about it.
And then you know, people will say, why didn't we do it offline? Well, how do we do it offline?
We tried.
Yeah, but how do we let all of you guys know, right? So what? We're meant to run around the streets of TikTok messaging every single person and somehow conveying all this information, which is just going to cause more questions.
And it's hard. That was the hard, and that's why we had also went to Doug privately to be like, hey, this is what we know. These are the messages that are coming out behind the scenes, and it's getting worse and worse from what we've seen. It's not looking fucking good, Doug, and you need to get up there and fucking talk about it because you need to get ahead of it. It's going to break. It's going to be out there and needs to be talked about. So then we took a step back, assumed Doug said he was going to go live and address it all. So we were like, okay, at least Doug is going to put it out there so everybody knows, and it's from Doug's mouth. It's not us holding up a hate live on him. But he got up there instead and just told the story about his recovery. Like, it was just this, you know, I've recovered.
I'm such a great person.
I've done
disabled sports.
I helped the disabled. There's a guy, Joey, that calls me. He's disabled, and I talk to him every night. And, you know, I did some shitty things, but it was in my... But there was no... It's like, wait, Doug. There's serious shit, right? There's neo-Nazi stuff. There's a whole bunch of serious shit you're not fucking... That you need to address. We're not talking about you stole something here and there. Or, you know, you got in a fist fight with a guy. Or some shit like that. We're talking about the serious shit that we told you about that's going to come out that we've seen, that we now know. And he avoided it. So that's why Britt hopped up there and was like, hey, like, what about these things? What about the broomstick? What about the tattoos? What about the women? Like, Doug, you haven't addressed anything. He even had some tears during that video when he was talking about letting his dad down because he did some shitty things. And it's like, no, we get that that's your story, but you just circled all the way around what you're supposed to talk about to let people know what's out there because it's going to come out. So then he didn't do that. So then we come offline and we went behind the scenes and we're all talking. And we're like, how do we do this? Because we don't want to have a hate train. We don't want to fucking come up here and have an I Hate Doug live and fucking really shit on him. But people are going to ask what's going on because now somewhat it's out and Britt hopped up there to question him. So we're like, well, come on. We'll address how this started, how we know, and that people need to go do their own research and make their own decision. But then as we made that choice, we see that Doug's live and he's going off about us and then shitting on Blue. And we're like, what the fuck? And then saying it was clout and it was hate trains. And so we had no choice then to fucking talk about, to really go into it and be like, no. Here's what's fucking happened, guys. This is it. And since then an hour after that, the fucking fake accounts come out. And then we get screenshots of Doug now since last night. And he was online all last night. And he's messaging people behind the scenes trying to get our address and our names and our information and all this shit. Because of this. Because of his own faults. Because of what he did. So we had no choice. We had no choice. But this is just because you get called out on shit. He could have just did it the right way yesterday, had ownership, had some accountability, and said, guys, this is the shit that you're going to find that's probably going to come out about me. And here's my reasonings why. And whoever wants to continue to follow him can. But he could have at least explained it instead of nothing.
Stain, we don't condone going in real life, so please don't say that.
But Doug also fucked up by sending us his DO G or J or whatever the fuck they
Right.
call it. He also fucked up with all of his own information on it. So like if Doug wants to make threats and all that, I mean it's easy for us to also go file a report that he's making these fucking threats and trying to find our address and shit because the idiot sent us non-blanked out reports with all of his own information on it.
Mm.
It's crazy. It's been a crazy week and a crazy few days, and we didn't want it to fucking go like this. We didn't want to have to fucking do this at all. It was like, we wanted to believe Blue when he came back and was like, great news, guys! He said
Everything's fine!
He said he's never heard of any of this.
Here was the other thing, right? We wanted to see what he was going to be honest about. So we didn't have a list of things that we went to him and said, is this, and this true? Blue went to him and said, there's information out there about you. Do you want to get ahead of it? And he wasn't honest about any of it. And we already knew a lot of stuff. But we wanted, as he says, they were my friends, blah, blah, blah. Well, you should have been honest with us. And of all the people to choose, this group, what did he think would happen? Like T said, she's a dog with a bone, and we're all with her on that.
Like, we don't give a fuck. We'll get in there. We'll find out the last time you wiped front to back to front. We will fucking find out.
I hope it's front to back.
I think his is sideways, side to side. Sides, cheek to cheek, side to side. But it's gross. If you ever heard, for anyone out there part of any, like, LGB, any kind of community, okay? If you're part of that, if you are any person of color, if you hear the voice notes and the lives that we've heard so far, you'd be fucking kicking walls in right now, okay? You'd be, if you're a woman out there especially, we heard a whole live last night where he referred to women as, I mean, the worst fucking words that you could put together. That's what he was referring to all women.
And then even when he was talking to me, he was saying that, like, women are crazy and bitches be crazy and women on drugs are hateful. Like, it was just a whole hate train on women. I'm sitting up there talking to you calmly and you're going off about women. Can I show something real? We'll get back into it.
T and I were on the phone silently last night listening to it, and then just every so often, oh my God, what? Oh, like this, I mean, there were no words. We had no words for each other, just whoa.
In my sickness, I tried staying up with you guys still sick. I was on the phone. I was in it. I was making comments, and then I'd be quiet. And they're like, "Are you awake?" Okay, oh yeah, I'm totally in this.
April, are you mama of 4? Because I can explain why you've had both your accounts blocked. Are you mama of 4?
What I'll say as well is, why would you want to be a part of our community if you don't? I don't want to say that people who have a difference of opinion can't be here,
right?
But why would you want to be in here?
Because April, we just rewatched a live, okay, of Doug, where you were just over in Doug's comments shitting on us about the whole situation where you had got blocked before because you were supporting Trump in the comments and doing whatever, and it's because we said please don't talk about politics in the comments, and you kept going. Then you went and ran hate comments and every line possible about it. Then we unblocked you and said, okay, we'll unblock you because you wouldn't stop. Then we just watched you over in Doug's live, loving Doug, like just fucking an hour ago when Doug was live, and all this shit had come out about Doug.
I don't think you want our content, April.
Yeah, and here's another issue. She reached out to Blue and said, she got blocked for no reason. So Blue messaged me and I said, okay, I'll give it a chance. So I unblocked her, but she's making transphobic comments.
Oh, 3 strikes, you're out, babe.
You're done.
Fuck off.
Like, you don't need to keep coming in here on different accounts. She just sent me a message saying, check your videos for my comment about trans. I said, I don't allow transphobia on my page.
Yeah, babe,
we're
you're
done.
out 3 strikes.
Like, stop.
You don't want our content. We're not for you. That's fine. Real quick before we continue, I'm going to out my own message about this because I want you guys to see what was... it's not going to share. Can you big box me? I don't know if it'll actually show.
Hang on, let me fix the box. I think I have to fix the boxes first.
Hold on. Actually, I'll just read it. Give me a second to grab my iPad.
You have to like undo the 2 times big box.
I know, I don't want to do that. Don't
Oh no,
worry
it's
about
us. You
it. Leave it.
wrong. It's us. You blocked the wrong April. Hang on, that's April Renee. Hang on,
We
April
like
Renee.
April
Wait.
Renee. It's us, please.
And if anyone,
Fire.
hang on. If anyone knows April Renee, can you message her?
I have her. I'll message her.
Okay, thank you.
I really like her. Hold on.
Oh my God! Fire!
How do
It's okay,
hang
we
on.
can fix it. It's okay, we fix it. Just as long as
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I just noticed it, and I was like, "Poor April's gonna be like, no, I was joking. It's not me."
I was reading and I was like, "Oh, are you kidding?"
Okay, I think is she on blocked? When I click her account in the messages, it says she's on blocked.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go message her.
Oh, tell her I'm sorry. I'm doing 5. I'm
okay,
running.
it's okay.
It's fine. You're fine. You're
It's a
fine. You're
mistake.
fine. You're fine.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
have her. It's
been
fine.
a
It's
lot. We
fine.
can fix it. It's just as long as we get the message out to April Renee that
I-
she can come back.
Come
All
back.
the messages, babe.
Oh shit.
It's fine. It's fine. Hang on.
Don't worry. Breathe.
That's
It's a lot.
the worst too. It is so the worst, and they don't realize. Like sometimes people don't realize. Like we're doing a lot behind the scenes. A lot.
She messaged me. You blocked me.
No.
Come back.
Sorry.
Please.
There's so much happening behind the scenes.
I'm
It's
so
crazy and wild and all over the place. And that goes back to like, how can you guys not think that people are not doing research? Like, whew, man, there's a lot.
Please tell me April Renee came
People are allowed
back.
to have questions. It's a natural response. What is our first response when we're told something? We ask questions. That's what
Yes.
we do, right? So it's,
Yeah, and-
it's completely okay for people to have questions.
And
April
none of
Renee
us
just
got
reached
it
out
done.
to me. Did we get her unblocked, April?
Yeah, I
Renee?
just messaged
Okay.
her.
Yeah, she just
should be
messaged
good.
me. Okay, I told her to
Um,
come back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna read a message I wrote. This was at 3:29, I think, right before everything popped off. So I said, I don't feel particularly close to Doug. I didn't really talk to him, but I never imagined claims like this against him. It's some dark shit. It's been a lot of surprises this week of some really dark shit. I knew Doug had a past, but I didn't suspect anything like this, and it's making me look at my gut because I've apparently been off with a few people, which is why right now I'm just observing. I'm not interacting or getting involved. That was my fucking plan, right? So then Doug's live happened. I got a little bit frustrated watching, and I straight up said that where is that message? So I have to scroll. Like I got frustrated. I felt like he wasn't being honest, and I just wanted to give him a chance to address things head on. It's going to come out either way. So that was the message before. My plan wasn't, I'm not interacting or getting involved because I didn't want to touch this shit. And then it kept going, so I felt like I had to request the box. I'm sorry, I have a weird sense of justice. Not weird, actually. This was, I felt pretty justified in this one. Sometimes I get weirdly upset about lies. This case wasn't one of those. Again, we didn't plan on this being a hate train on Doug at all. I don't talk to Doug outside of the panels and whatnot. I don't feel close to him. I feel honest about that. But I did not feel great sitting there listening when he had a chance to talk about this on his own terms. He said, no one ever lets me defend myself and whatnot. That was your chance, my dude.
April, sorry, April.
April, are you back?
Mistake. She was on it, and then as soon as she did, I'm like, no, wrong, April. April, come back. And it was a nice mistake, but we got it fixed right away. Don't worry.
So
April
sorry,
had to
babe.
go downstairs to go get my iPad just so because I knew
have
there
a
was a
strong
message
key.
coming.
April's like, y'all bitches, fucking
you motherfuckers.
Oh,
just trying to keep everyone safe, April. She's like, sorry, wrong name, right name, wrong place.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'll put those back up. I need to walk for a moment, so I don't want to have to worry about my camera, but I swear I'll put them back up.
April, I apologize so immensely.
It's okay. It was we got her back. That's the thing. We got it fixed right away. Usually it takes us till and it's hard because the block list, when I go to the block list while I'm on a live, sometimes it'll be fucked up and I can't see, like, it won't update. And it's like right now, if I go there, it's showing me like a list of like 15 people blocked in 2024. Like, it's not even current right now. So that's how weird it is. So I usually have to wait till I come off to go through the list. And there's about, like, I'd say 2,000 people on that list.
No, you can do the jokes. It was just wrong, like, wrong timing. Totally wrong timing.
Yeah, at least she got unblocked. We have, oh shit, Simone did it? Okay. And see, that's me. I'm block happy. I've just been blocking all low 00 accounts that are flooding in.
I'll tell you guys, I said it the other day. My best friend in real life came in here. Within a second, T-Pop blocked her. I unblocked her because I got a call and a text message like, what the fuck? And I get a message immediately from T-Pop. Who the fuck is this? I know her. I actually know her.
Who the fuck am I blocking? My blocks.
Yeah, I know you. Blocked.
It's like, it's my friend. I'm like, oh, okay. Sorry about that. Tell her I said sorry.
I talked to you guys about her.
Careful with it. I have been trying to unblock. There was a few people. And it's funny, though, because they messaged me from their other troll account to unblock their previous troll account. And they're like, hey, this isn't my main, but can you unblock my backup? And it's a 00. And I'm like, shit.
That's the worst.
It's just a lot. It's just a lot. And see, it just, because you get all the trolls that come in, and then they'll just be in here, like, trying to do the worst, like, with reporting and stuff. And so, I'm trying to get them, unless I've seen them as a troll around, like, I Like Men got fucking, like 26 people. Oh, I Like Men. I've unblocked your butterfly account.
Did you find it?
I did find the butterfly one. I blocked it. I unblocked it last night, I think.
Oh, shit.
We did go through that last night.
We did go through the list.
April, you have. I am so sorry.
We're all good. We're all good. It's all checked. I seen Tony a little bit. Tony, where the fuck have you been tonight?
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Tony tip touching 2-time.
Wait, am I losing my lawyer?
And you see how quick they are too? They fucking, like with Matthew, and he was out to supper, but some bitch, probably Allison, went and fucking sent Matthew a few-minute clip saying that we were shitting on Matthew, but we were just pointing out in general.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're gonna call it out. He's called us out. Like, we're gonna call him out. Like, what we're meant to just say it's okay because we're friends with him?
There you are.
Some of you guys not you guys, but like some people have this weird idea of what like friendship looks like. And what we were talking about with Britt earlier is that friendship isn't just having yes men. It's also having people able to call you out on your shit. And nothing that was said about Matthew was like, oh, you're a fucking horrible fucking person. I hope you jump off a cliff. No one said that, right? It's being honest about the behavior that was bad, right? He pulled some shitty moves with his lives recently. We called that out. We've had great conversations with him. Him being 39, talking to 21-year-olds, it's problematic as fuck. Yeah. We're going to talk about that. And that's, at that point, I think he understands we're going to be honest and genuine. We're not here to kiss anyone's ass. That's not my fucking goal. My voice is going again, so I'm going to go on mute so I can get it back.
And my thing is, when I said about, I just mean in general, right? Because I said, and Matthew said, well, like that we've been in GL, whatever, and you haven't had relationships. But the point is, if 20-year-olds and 21-year-olds and these young girls are messaging you, you're in your fucking 30s, you're in your 40s, you need to really, think, would these girls message me if I was nobody? If I was a guy that was sitting on a fucking live with 10 people in it, I'm in my 40s, blah, blah, blah. It's not like they're after me for money. It's not like that. So you have to understand, why are these girls after you? So and what do you have in common? And this is not him. This is an in general statement. If you're in your 40s, what do you have in common with 21, 22, 23-year-old women? Nothing. If you're in your late 30s and 40s.
Juice boxes.
That's it. You have to. Oh, you got an echo, Tony. I do. Hello?
Hold on.
I can hear me yelling in the background.
Yeah, I have you
That
on
was Nick
loudspeaker.
for a moment.
Right? And like, you have me at your house.
I was
There
on
we-
earlier, but I fell asleep to your soothing voice.
Oh, fuck, I knew it. That's the most thing I get
I
told.
think we're Pavloving you with T's voice. Like, you keep falling
Yeah.
asleep lately. You're becoming me.
Yeah, she's doing it to me.
And that's what I mean with these GL, with the people that are, the girls that, because they will get messages, the guys from GL and shit, and
Oh, yeah.
when they leave. But what are you going to have in common with, besides a whole lot of fucking trouble on your hands? Like, if somebody's already been known to out messages, if they've already been known to lie about their age and shit like that, you're asking for trouble when you're in your 40s and you're dating a 21-year-old. You're asking for it.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be a headache.
I've been there.
Right, 100. It's just not. There's something odd about it. And I always say, if you're old enough to be their parent, if there's a possibility that you're old enough that you could be their parent, then don't fucking be at it. It's to me, and in my own personal opinion, it's strange. I wouldn't date someone. My son's 21. I'm 37. I couldn't see me dating. So like the thought of dating someone my son's age doesn't fit right with me in my brain.
In a fine 37 at that.
Bobby.
Bobby impregnated me again last night. Now I'm 17 months pregnant and
Did my op say something?
Well, that's Tony.
Yeah,
two of
my
Tony's
op.
kids in the back.
I'm his ops.
His ops.
What do you want, man?
No.
I get all older guys in my inbox. I
don't want no smoke. I like the older ladies anyways.
Do you get more older guys or older guys?
Older guys, yeah. Definitely older guys. Bobby hits me up.
Ow. I knew
Bobby
it.
and Blue.
I mostly get older, but my inbox is mostly like the older guys that are like in their 60s that are like, hey, you looking for a sugar daddy, 5,000 a week, no strings attached? Like, fuck off.
I am.
What's your Cash App? I want to deposit $5,000 into your account right now. What will you spend it on? Honestly, like one night we could go through my inbox.
Cakes.
It's flooded.
Yeah.
I've deposited into Evo, which wasn't cash.
Yeah, it wasn't cash, and I told him that's not what I wanted. I wanted actual money, but this is all you get. He gave me $10 one time. I was like, thanks.
100% says, what are those? Like, what the
They're
hell
just
are
scams.
those? Really?
They're scams.
I know.
They're all scams, yeah. I mean, maybe we should reply to a couple of them and see if it works.
Maybe we should do a live where we just sit there and make up replies.
And see if we get the money dropped in.
Yeah.
I'm scared. They're going to hack it.
We don't have Cash App in Australia, though, so...
We don't either. We don't have it here.
Yeah.
I think they do. I think they do other forms of payment. I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure they do. They probably hit worldwide.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna see. I know It's Us wanted to play a video. Do we want to go back to that, or do we want to keep it light now?
I did, but I just went to the store, so I'll be back in like 50 seconds. I mean, Tony came in. He like
really?
He's gonna play his. I thought he was gonna do his motorcycle that you were talking about last night, T.
Oh, Tony, you fell asleep with us last night in the box, and I was telling...
I did.
Paul was in the comments, and I told him how me and you talk during the night, and you make motorcycle noises to put me to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna hear those sounds, so I thought I'd
Little
take
rumbling.
that for a minute. Yeah, the rumbles.
He does rumbles. He does beep, beep, beep.
Right. I thought we were.
Why do I want to hear this? Why would I want to hear this?
No, Bobby, Tony made a deal. He said, you can get me pregnant, he'll pay the child support. That's the deal he made.
All right.
there it
Did you
is.
know how behind I am?
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't tell him.
457,000 or 358. I can't recall.
It was in the fours, but
Yeah, it was on the 400.
one child isn't even mine. I only have 5 out of the 6.
You said you'd love him like your own, even though it was Tony's, possibly someone else's.
my god.
Mm,
Mm.
You guys
I'm
are
gonna have to
ridiculous.
get another job.
Yep, you're gonna have to high paying job. It's
Mom
hard.
says you're gonna have to
being,
wait for a second.
It's hard with all these men. Tony, do you get the since you've left? Here's a curiosity. Just since you've left GL, or even since you've been in GL and left, do you get your inbox with like multiple women messaging, like, "Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah,
You okay?"
but I
Has
don't really
Jordan hit
entertain
you
it.
up? Has Jordan hit you up?
No,
Whoa. Okay.
Ooh,
I'm out of her league.
Auntie Deb. So, but you have, right? Like you have
Yeah, I
definitely
have.
gotten
Like,
women
but the only people I've ever really corresponded with is like I actually thought they were like serious about like they were like not doing well, and then it doesn't turn out well.
and then you try to be like a good friend.
Yeah, and they want more, and I'm like, I'm honest about it off the bat. I could be a little flirty sometimes too. That's my fault, but I'm also
Now,
honest.
one
Like, I
Joe
don't
wanted more. You
want
couldn't get
nothing.
back to. Is
Yeah.
there any you want to? Anyway, forget it. I'll talk to you later.
No.
But it's hard too, right? To figure out when you're in that position, you don't know which girls are messaging you because they're actually interested and which girls are messaging you because they want to like get the screenshots or they want to get the clout off the back end of it or some shit like that, right? Or who's crazy and it's just hard. It's hard to figure out. It's social media. Anybody can pretend they're anybody on here.
It's also you got to watch what you say and how you say it too. It's very like you got to be careful. And then if the situation ever gets to something you're uncomfortable with, just stop it, and that's it. And then you don't have to worry about nothing.
100%.
And a lot of it, especially lately, has been very uncomfortable.
It's hard. And I told Matthew, and on Matthew on the other end, I told him like you have to look at past behavior too. Like if you've seen that somebody's already outed messages from somebody and tried to get in boxes to do that, then what do you think's going to happen to you? They're obviously just talking to you because they want to trap you in some kind of messages where they can like use it against you. Like, well, I'm gonna when the minute you piss them off, they're gonna be like, I'm showing all these fucking messages then that I got on you.
I'm not playing for that. I'm too old for that.
100%. It's a headache.
No, thank you. Especially no 21-year-old. They're closer to my kids' age than I am them.
I couldn't imagine dealing with a 21-year-old. Like I'm
gonna have to put them to nap time and stuff.
Right, they're still a kid at that point, right? Like, especially in the States, 21's like, isn't 21 your legal age in the States for bars and stuff?
Yeah.
So I mean, you're just getting old enough where you haven't even experienced fucking life. Like, I couldn't imagine having to go to nightclubs again and fucking, dealing with. Like, I couldn't imagine at my age.
They're very sheltered and immature too most of the time, and it's very annoying. I do not like it. Even if I was into that thing, I'd probably get really tired of them very quick.
Well, Kiana, you're just a baby too. And I don't mean that I'm not being condescending. I fucking would love to be 21 again.
Yeah, I asked my son, I'm like, if a girl messaged you and she was like 40, like early 30s, 40, and he's like, that's disgusting. So
I yelled at her son today and I said, your auntie's going to come get you if you're talking to no women my age. I'm coming to get you.
Don't be doing it. Don't be at it. But no, he don't, he's not into it. He said that would be fucking stranger danger type shit.
Thanks, Bobby.
But how does he know? That's what I want to know, because my godkids are 14, 15, and 16, and they're getting messages in Discord and then finding out after like 6 months that they're like 40.
Well, I think like my son too is still into just fucking. He'd rather game out all day than talk to.
Yeah.
Or he had a bad like first experience with a girl, and she traumatized the fuck out of him. And since then, he's like, I'd rather fucking game out on a headset with my buddies. I'm not even about it.
I'm very lucky. My son's the same. Like, he works and he games, and I'm good with that at the moment.
Like when I was 32, I dated a 21-year-old, and that ended badly because I was like working for her dad.
Oh.
Yeah, it just got crazy.
And like my brother has a thing for older women. Like he loves them, and I mean older. Like he has this thing for older women. I always found it strange, but I remember when he turned, I think it was like 30, he was like online dating, and he was hitting on this chick that was like 50 or like 55, and he loved it. He's like, I love older women. So I have no idea. I mean, to each his own, I guess.
And look, the age difference the age difference thing as well. Once you're like over 25, like especially over 30, it's a little bit different. It just is. Like 21. Oh my God, when I think back to my life when I was 21, and then like 25, how different it was when I was 30, 35. I'm now 41. Like they're just whole lifetimes in between those ages.
Well,
Thank
it's
you,
rapid growth
Bobby.
period, like your early 20s to
Yeah.
mid 20s to late 20s. It's so
Yeah.
much growth during that time, at least
Yeah.
for some people. Most, I felt like when I talk to
Yeah.
my friends, because like you're changing, your brain is changing, you're gaining all this different life experience, you're learning how to adult, some of us, and it's a wild period. And so I find it weird when old, like, I'm gonna be honest, guys in their 30s, 40s, 50s are going after early 20s. Like, what do you have in common with the 20-year-old?
Yeah.
It's different. And I mean, maturity, I guess, has a lot. Like, I got married first when I was 18, and he was 32. So, I mean, that was a huge difference.
Yeah.
But I was 10 times, I had to take care of him like he was out of control. So, I mean, maturity level, I was just like, I can't handle this guy. Like, I just couldn't even fathom it. He was just out of control.
I remember when I was 21, I was dating a 32, 33-year-old. I think he was 33. And it was like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a great relationship. We had fun. But as like I'm that age now, I'm older than that now. And it's weird looking back of like I thought I was mature, and I think I was for my age, but at the same time, like I look at my nieces and nephews who are that age, and it's like I think they're quite mature for their age, but they're still 21. And so when I think about being that guy's age and dating someone who, like, not saying I'm like thinking about dating my nieces and nephews, but when I think about dating someone their age, it makes me feel some type of way now that I'm seeing it from that age. You know what I mean?
You're protected.
And yeah. And so it's like it wasn't a negative experience for me, but at the same time, I can look back and think like the guy was great in some ways, but he was also a fucking loser at the same time. Like it was just weird. I don't know. It's just odd. So to each their own, but I feel like when you really look at it, especially when you get past that age or you get closer to the age of someone you're dating that was older and you start looking back at it, you're like, a little sus.
Yeah.
Even if it was a good experience, a little sus.
I think it's very common. Very common. I did the same thing. I did it when I was 25. I did that with a 40-year-old, maybe 39. I get it. Totally get it.
That's where, yeah.
How does one find these dates you guys talk about?
Bobby?
What?
Trust me.
Asking for
I was just like, and I think when you're young too, you look at it different. You're like, for everyone's different, but I was more like, he was a singer and like a badass, and I was like, oh, this is great. And I was just 18 and I thought it was fun, and then I realized how fun it was not. It was not fun.
I mean, I also thought when I was 21, I was so mature and so grown up. I was in such a hurry to grow up. We all are, right? We all do it. We're in such a fucking hurry to grow up. And all of our, like, people older than us say,
I
don't
want
be
an
in such a
adult
hurry to grow up.
relationship. I
You
want to be
can't
with
go
someone who's
back.
mature.
Yeah. And, like, we all do it. It's just human nature. Like, but I really thought I was so mature and so grown up when I was 21.
That's what I thought. And now I remember, okay, so I think I did, 25 and 39, I think. And then I think I also did, when I was 21 or 22, maybe 20, who was 30 something, and I was in college and either staying with friends or in dorms and blah, blah, blah. He had his own house. He was self-established. He had a career, blah, blah, blah. And I thought that, oh, this, would be exactly where I want to be, but I wasn't there yet. You know what I mean?
It's hard. You grow up, but I find when you're young and you date older people, you grow up fucking fast. Like you really have to, it takes away part of that fun of being young. Like you end up having to fucking grow up fast.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I met my son's father when I was 21 and like settled straight. He was 5 years older and like settled straight into like pretty much being a housewife. Like I had a job, but like settled straight into a full-on relationship. And then by 2 weeks after I turned 24, I had my son.
Mm-hmm. Mine was younger than that. And
yeah.
And I went through, I think, 2 separate marriages, 10 and 12 years. And then I look back and they both ended, unfortunately. And I look back and I'm like, damn, I wasted how much of my life? And I'm 42 now. And it's just, it's crazy. And we split up in between them, but that's a long time. That's a long time.
And I did, yeah. And I had my son at 16, so I had to fucking...
I
was out on my own at 17. Like, I had to get out on my own, and I had to grow up so far. And it was hard. It was fucking hard to give up your teenage years.
You didn't just give up your teenage... Like, that's your childhood. It's still a child.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But now it's like, I'm glad, like, now I'm at the point where my kids are doing their own thing. Like, I would hate to be my age and have a fucking baby right now. Like, it would...
No way.
It would... Not a chance. Not a chance in the world would I... Like, those people having babies in their 40s and fucking, like, late 40s still and all, and I'm just, like, not a chance.
And what's the age gap? Your kids are, like, 10 years apart, aren't they?
8 years.
Eight. Yeah.
Mine are...
Me and my oldest sibling, we're 11 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
No, 12, 11... And then I have one brother that's a year older than me. It's nice.
12 or 14. I left school in high school and then went back, graduated with my son, and then went to college, and I did 6 years of college. No, been in school for a while, but it's crazy.
You get through it, and then you find people like Tip Touch and Tony.
Or Bobby T that's like, how do we do this?
He's just spreading his seed out to the world.
Chill.
Baby better everywhere.
Yep. Everywhere. Bobby's in all the inboxes. You open your inbox, you end up pregnant. You're like, shit, I knew it was a trick.
Skippy, all the power. If you're going to have a baby in your 30s, like, all the power to you. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god.
Jeez, not me trying to have a baby. I mean, go for it. It's just not for... Yeah. How would I do TikTok if I had a baby right now?
See, here's the thing, T. Like, a lot of people will say to us, I would have never wanted to have a... I mean, I was much older than you. I was almost 10 years old. I was 8 years older than you when I had my son, and people thought that was young. But, like... A lot of people say, like, I'm so glad I didn't have kids really, really young. Like, so it's just different strokes for different folks, right?
Right. I'm glad I did. But then
I
went through different phases, and I don't know, I'm glad I did.
I'm glad I had my kids young, so now I'm, like, older.
Mm-hmm. Wiser.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
And I get to, like, potentially meet my great-grandchildren, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
My turn, I guess. No kids. I Netflix and chill with myself.
That fucking
I'll Netflix and chill with you, Bobby.
That sounds like fire. I'm not gonna lie.
That's okay. That's what I do now too. Or this.
Yeah. I TikTok and chill. TikTok and chill with myself.
TikTok and chill.
I'll watch you brush your teeth, Bobby.
I don't know what that means,
That sounds like a threat,
sounds
Tony.
kind of hot.
Only if he brushes it like Nick in that teeth brushing video.
That's what I'm talking about.
What are you doing? Oh,
I
where
didn't.
did you go?
Brick drop.
Brett ran away.
Where you at, Skippy?
What was that comment?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we
Oh my
do.
God.
You motherfuckers! I've been
What are you
talking this
yelling?
whole time, and
Don't
TikTok
yell
wouldn't
at
let me
us.
be heard.
Don't yell at us.
Jesus, you came in hot there. I was like, fuck.
Oh, do you feel attacked?
Yeah,
Do,
a little bit.
live tomorrow on
I was
Brit
just,
Attack
I
and
felt like
I don't feel safe,
I felt like I was being ignored, and it made me feel really sad.
See, we need a fire sticker. Where?
Fire. I haven't looked at the submitted stickers lately. I know there's some there. I gotta check out.
Fire.
I feel like I was assaulted by
I like
just
men. If you're worth my lawyer, you can defend anything. I'm problematic sometimes. Help me.
I'm gonna really need my lawyer in here as well because shit's about to. We're gonna have lawsuits out the ass.
Yeah, where's my lawyer?
And what I was saying while I couldn't be heard, TikTok was muting me. Is like with the kids thing, right? I'm gonna go take a step back because, again, I have to. Is that like it is different strokes for different folks, right? Like they're happy they have their kids young. Some people are happy they have them older. I'm happy I have none, right? And it's just like what works for your life and what not like is what it's about. So if we're talking about things, it's just what works for us as individuals.
Some people would just rather be fucking pet moms. Like
Tony, are you trying to build a house again?
Moms. Some
Yeah.
people would just rather live their life and travel.
And Britt, let me say really quick to you. Okay, so I'm happy I had my oldest young, but for my youngest now, I tell him wait till you're older. Because even though I would not take it back for nothing, but at the same time, I wish I had. Sometimes I reflect and I'm like, man, I wish I had done this or this or this or this. So
yeah, see, I'm like to give you guys back. Like for me, it's not like I'm like a child-free person. How I was raised by my parents, and I'm really grateful for this, is that they've always been very clear. Like there's no one path for you, right? There's no white picket fence if that's what you don't want. So like if you're not just valued or fulfillment just based on your job title or your marriage status or by having kids, right? Kids can be a fulfillment. If you have them, your life can still be fulfilling. If you don't have them, you'll still know love romantically, platonically, whatever that looks like. And so for me, it's not that like I don't want kids. It's just, it's not even like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like an ambivalence to it. It's if I have kids, great. If I don't, I'm fine with it. Young or old, it's been good. So that's where like I stand on it.
Yeah.
My son had a scare when he was 18 that his girlfriend might be pregnant. And I'm going to tell you, my life like flashed before me. Just the thought that I could be a grandma. And I was just like, I just couldn't even think. And the panic that I went through until it was found out that it was a false, it was not true. I couldn't even think. I'm like, there's no, I just can't be a grandma right now. Like, what do we do?
What would your grandma name be?
Right. Good question.
We call them like Nan. Like,
you'd be Nan?
Yeah, I'd be Nan.
Because I have like different, like, so my family, there's a Mima, there's like on the Dutch side, Oma, and then like my grandma. Like that's we got three different ones going.
My mum's side was Nan and Pop, and my dad's side, well, his dad passed when he was much younger. So my dad's mum was grandma, but they're all passed now, unfortunately.
We do grandma, like my mom is grandma to my kids, but my grandma is Nan to me.
Ah. Yeah, and then like on my, like for grandpas, I have Pop Pop and Opa. Because Opa means grandfather in Dutch and German.
How do you feel about Pop Pop? Because that's what
my pop's pop. I don't know.
My dad likes to be called that from my son, but I don't know. I have an issue with my stepsister, and she calls him Pop Pop. So when my son calls him Pop, I don't know. It's just odd to me.
Oh, I always loved it. My Pop Pop. That's it. He's just Pop Pop.
But she's
my dad's
stepsister. And
Poppy to the kids, and my mom's Nan.
I will say I do get annoyed because my stepsister does call my dad Pops, and it does kind of annoy me a little bit.
Okay.
Just because I don't really like her that much, but like it didn't affect like me saying Pop Pop.
Okay. Okay. That's relevant. Okay. My mom is grandmom. I don't know where that came from.
I love when I became an aunt was one of my favorite. I love being called auntie.
Oh, I'm a great aunt now.
That's the
I
best.
love it. Yeah, I love, like, even my nephews, they call me auntie, and and yeah, like Deb's kids, and I love it. I love being an aunt.
Mommy, my favorite.
Bobby calls
Bobby,
me
why do you
mommy.
gotta make it weird?
Bobby calls me mommy. Two-time and Tip Touch and Tony calls me teabag.
What?
It's his code name for me when he's feeling feisty. When he wants to make motorcycle noises, he addresses me as teabag in the comments.
So that's where teabag came from.
Yeah, it's our pet names for each other.
How did I never know that?
He's like, teabags, baby. I'm like, stop.
Vroom vroom.
Yeah.
Stop.
Stop.
I don't like it.
Beep beep.
Yeah, that's not even a motorcycle. That's a dirt bike. Oh my god.
I can't help it. Like all the fucking GL fuckers be in there. No, they haven't. They haven't. I don't even want to put that out there as a joke. They don't. They're not in the inbox. Stay away. Pat's the only one that I fuck with in the inbox.
Oh, and what was this shit? I saw a comment in a video the other day about all the T pages are single stay-at-home moms. Bullshit.
Fuck you. Okay.
I fucking wish I was a stay-at-home mom. I've never had that.
Single stay-at-home mom?
I've never had that luxury. I've been a single mom.
A single stay-at-home mom?
I'm a single mom.
I have been a single working mom for
my whole
almost
life.
as long as my son's been born.
Right.
Graham on the bottom, like, oh hell no.
Oh hell no. Not that shit, motherfuckers.
I saw that and I about died. I was like, oh hell.
No, you
and it was
didn't.
actually in reference to this page. And I was like,
To this
oh,
one?
I know damn good and well that's not true.
What?
I need to find, I think it was yesterday.
Oh, I know who probably posted that shit
And let's
because they're
not
evil as
shit.
shit.
And let's not shit on the single
There's
stay-at-home
nothing-
moms.
There's
Those
nothing.
stay-at-home moms
Okay,
do
here's
more
the
work than
thing.
fucking
There is
alone.
nothing. If you,
Oh yeah.
Like, no, being a
One
single
myself.
stay-at-home mom is a flex.
That's
Like, and
a
being a
big
single mom
problem
is
on
still a
its
flex too. The amount of work that goes into that,
own.
and to be able to
Personally
maintain a
support
life like this, y'all fucking wish you had that kind of balance in your life.
No
You-
shit. No
They
shit.
did a research one time though, and there was like a study they did on moms that stay home and like the work they put into it.
It's
And
way more
dads,
than-
and there is
yeah.
dads too, and the work that they put into it, and how it's pretty much like a 24-hour job. It's not a job where you get like weekends off or 2 days a week off or anything like that. And they said that it equals out to harder than it is to be working like 5 days a week when you're taking care of like babies and young children
Right.
24/7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then here's another one, and I 100% agree.
welcome.
Here's another one that this one hit me because I left my ex 7 years ago, I want to say, and I've been single since, and totally that's my choice. That's what I want to be. I don't want anybody around my kid. I'm happy. Blah 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 blah. That's my choice. But I saw some videos about a statistic stating that single moms that raise single boys, the statistic shows that they will grow up. Have you guys heard this before I say it?
No.
You say no? Okay. So majority of the statistics show that they will grow up 60 or 70% will be either rapists or like all these bad things they will
Hang
be.
on. Wait.
What the
Single.
fuck?
I don't like this
Wait.
statistic.
Wait. Single moms that raise single boys. That's
Correct.
me.
Correct. The statistic, if you look it up, because I was like, what? Oh, hell no. That's it. No, because I've raised two. Well, raising one and I've raised another.
Why'd you have to take
No,
it dark?
Shit, that's crazy. I can't even believe that.
It is crazy, and it broke my heart.
Grandma's she's like, not me, my friends, and that was me. I'm not that.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it.
I never did either until about a month ago, and somebody was doing a live, and they were talking about it, and then they went in depth, and and I was like, no way, and I started.
Hang on. Where does this info come from? Because there's a lot of statistics out there.
Yes, so if you look in Google, if you just type it in right now, it will say it, yes, but then there will come in factors will come into play. Like, okay, were you, you know, was the child raised in certain area? It'll just go off. But I thought died.
I've never heard that.
Me neither. My whole life.
No. I'm going to rewind. We never
raised
heard
by
that.
moms.
That
Okay,
didn't
wait,
happen.
before we get into this, I am going to say goodnight, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I need to hop off.
Good
So
night.
thank you, everyone, for tonight. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Bye,
Good night, Brett.
Bye.
I find, like, personal experience, I find guys that were raised by their moms, like majority by their moms, I find they're actually nicer in general. I find they're more
exactly
sensitive and like they're more like
respectful
emotional.
and gentlemen and
I find.
Yeah.
That's my experience anyways, is because they're raised with like majority of that female influence and they've come out, you know, soft. They might be mommy boy, like mama's boy, like really attached to their mom, but they're more sensitive.
Yes, and more gentlemanlike and more respectful, and you'll find them like just being like the ones that will visit grandma and grandpa more often, and that's what I thought too. I was shocked. I was like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but it when I heard that, I gasped. I was like, what? So then I was like reflecting. I was like, am I doing everything right? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what are you even thinking? You know you are. You've raised.
I gotta look this up. I gotta fucking look this shit up. I've never heard of
telling you. I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay, hold up. Hit the brakes. It's circumstantial, supposedly.
I think it would have
blah, blah, blah.
I think it would have to do like I think anybody would have to do like how you turn out when it comes to men and women. I think it would be a whole bunch of factors. It would have to be if you were raised in like an abusive home, or if you experienced you know, SA before, or I think there would be so many factors to include how like what's the statistics for how somebody would turn out.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I was in a live. That's what it was. And there was thousands of people in there. I mean, it was going fast and I'm like, no way. And there was like 2-3 people in the boxes and they were like, no, I swear, look it up. And mods were going crazy and I was like, no way. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, that's odd.
For all the single moms raising boys in the chat, don't panic. Don't take those statistics correctly.
No, 100% not, because
What's the statistics on a single dad raising 2 boys, huh? I spent my whole 20s raising my kids.
I don't even want to
by
look
myself.
at it. I'm scared to fucking look at this place. Hearing that.
Can we just move on? Like,
yeah.
I don't really want
A single guy dating single
No,
mom.
don't let it affect you because it's not my bad.
What?
I shouldn't have brought it up. Fuck. Now I'm fucking
that
pissed.
was deep. I was like, what the fuck?
I don't know. We just went on. I don't know how we went to that. I don't fucking
At least
know.
the AI summary is grandma name showdown. Okay.
Okay, good. We're good. We're safe.
Showdown.
We're safe. We're safe.
Yeah.
with that. We're safe.
All the single parents going to check on their sons. Like, hey, are you okay?
Yeah, going hard.
No, and I know that there is so many that are just raised perfectly and just like you said, they're gentlemen, they're kind, they're loving. So that's whatever. It just threw me.
We're all fucked up now. We're all fucked up now.
Fuck my life. Okay, you want the opposite? All right, you want the video? You want the video now?
Which video? I'm
Can we do
worried
it
that
like another night?
Yeah, I think we'll play it another night just in case.
Okay.
In case.
I think everyone's had like enough tonight. It's been a lot.
We need to find a happy fact to end with.
Yeah.
We need a happy fact.
I was gonna say it's kind of a laugh, but yeah, let's find something else. Where's Blue with all the dog videos or
Where's
something?
Blue, by the way?
Blue's asleep.
I know.
I thought we didn't jump in earlier. Was he here earlier or no?
Yeah, he
Blue
popped
was
in.
here. Yeah, he popped in to tell everybody. Right, Frankie? We're all fucked up, man. What about that? What was Tony talking about the other night? Edging?
Smoking.
Don't I have a funny video to show? I'm sure
It was felching.
laugh at.
Belching. Yeah, can we let's not go back to that. That was really fucking gross.
Wait. So now what do we go to? Fuck.
That was a great. I love. See, I pivoted to
Felching
that.
and docking.
Oh, let's not.
What's
They
Nick's
were
new
hard
video,
words.
AJ? AJ said that Nick has a new video.
Nick has one.
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I think there was something funny that we can laugh at. And Sober, what are you saying? New Pat and Madison Dr. Evil video?
What?
I just
Something to
saw
laugh
her.
at.
And no, I'm not just focused on her messages.
B, we learned a lot from Tony. Tony's tried all the things, he said, and docking's one of his favorite.
I miss the docking.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
not going over it again. We're not
Yes.
going over it again.
I'm good, says.
She knows me so well.
I'm backing out.
And there's also, we found out that I was quill sexual. Have you ever heard of that? Quill sexual
No.
is when
What?
you're on the Seroquels, so you just fall asleep before any type of activity.
Okay.
That's called necro. We talked about that
Bobby,
earlier too.
no, Bobby,
No.
Bobby.
I didn't say it.
Just-
I was.
It's quill sexual. It's when you fall asleep before any type
April.
of activity.
You can
Quill
block
sexual.
me again for a laugh.
Not the quills.
I'm
It's
not
the
doing it.
quillies.
Not doing
It's
it.
the quillies. It happens to the best of us. I'm going to tell you, though, honest to God, on a real fact. Anyone that's ever... I just want to know, anyone in the chat, see if it's like a thing. Have you ever been on the Seroquels? And does it, like, completely take away your drive? Because since I've started those, I'm like a nun up in this motherfucker. Like, does that happen to everybody?
I was never on that. I was on, I want to say I have enough to say it here, that something Adone for like 6 months after a car accident when I was 18. And that did.
No way, Tony. It didn't for you? Debbie says yes. See, okay, so there's some yes. No, but Frankie, I thought it could never happen. Ask Debbie. My drive is like extremely extreme. And since the Seroquel, it's like what am I? 80 years old? Like I've never experienced that. But people told me it was a major side. Tony, you didn't experience that when you were on it?
Did you look it up before you said, yes, I'll take this?
No.
Very extreme. See? Debbie knows, man. I was down for anywhere, anytime, like pull this car over.
Oh, pull this car over. Well,
it didn't Tony did, but did it help you? It helped you sleep, but you did.
It just
didn't
helped me
lower-
sleep. No, it didn't lower anything. I didn't eat on it like everybody else either.
Shit, 'cause I love the food and the appetite is insane on it for me, and the no drive is crazy. Oh, see, Frankie, I need some more hormones. Maybe my hormones are low. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. Oh my god.
Maybe it's perimenopause.
Don't say that, says, because
maybe it's TikTok. Maybe I need to get the fuck off here.
I was gonna say we're all about the same, and no, I'm not claiming that.
Jeremy, I'm not with Jeremy anyways, so Jeremy's excited if I let him like just look at me at this point. Like he gets a high five.
Why is that messed up? It's just it's a fucking hard truth that women have to go through.
I don't want it.
I don't want
I'm
it.
not ready either.
Maybe it's too much looking at, you know what it could be? Too much looking at pieces of shit on the internet like Pat Ridge, Nick Harris, and I'm just like, it's just like, no thanks. You know what
I have a hot flash at work, and I have a fucking mental meltdown because I think, oh my god, I'm hitting menopause.
Maybe I try women. Yeah.
Ooh, I thought
Maybe
I was alone.
It's just men in general.
No,
Like maybe
37 isn't necessarily too young. Some women go through it at a very young age.
Yeah.
And I think if you have children at a young age, it can cause you to go through it earlier as well.
Right.
Yeah.
we're trying women. I think I'm going to switch teams for a bit. Right, Deb? We've already me and Deb. We've high-fived a few times. Me and Deb have touched tips, and I think I'm going back to touching tips.
Tip, touch, and Deb.
Tip,
That's
touch,
it.
and Deb. Deb has stories that would just
Well,
fucking...
Cat, what the fuck? What the fuck, Cat?
Poor says,
Jesus, Hellcat!
wait, what?
Fucking... Cat is the pitter-patter. Pitter-patter.
I
is
like
Cat.
drugs.
Oh my god.
I think we are,
like drugs. Thank you for reminding me, Minty.
I was
My
silent
biggest
for so
crush,
long, but I had to.
Like, my biggest crush on a woman has always been... Have you ever watched... I don't know if you guys ever watched the L Word. Have you ever watched the L Word when you were young?
I loved that show.
There was a girl, Shane, in it. I don't know if you can remember her.
Oh, I can't remember like the actual people that
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know Shane.
She was my biggest crush. Like, for if I was going for a girl, it would be like more like Shane looks, like that type of girl, like not lipstick, not like a lipstick.
No, I love a mask.
Pretty girl.
I'm trying to think. Mine was probably what were their witches? Who you know who I'm talking about? The ones that lived in San Francisco.
The three sisters.
Charmed?
Charmed.
Yes, Charmed. Oh my
Around
god.
the morning.
Yes.
She was the mask. Yeah,
So it's
I
more
do
of
love
like
a mask.
masculine energy for a girl that I
Yeah.
like, not like
I
feminine.
love a mask.
Does that work if you have like? Because I'm pretty. I'm not like the most feminine.
We
active.
know.
Yeah, you're not very submissive, T.
You've never watched it, Frankie? I'm definitely not submissive though. I'm more. I'm definitely dominant.
You know what's so funny is you mentioned the L Word because I've been thinking for months, like, you know, the
What are you
whiteboard
doing?
that they did on there? Like with all the strings, like attaching all the characters, you know?
I wanted to do that. Minty, I'm not going to
Yes.
lie. We were talking about this months ago and I said we need a whiteboard like
Yes.
and the string and all the characters and all like the things that happen, like
Yes.
so the timelines.
That
All the
was-
girls were connected, like it was wild.
Wait,
Frankie,
what's that
a
game?
Dom Pillow Princess? A stone. Frankie? Describe what's a Dom Pillow Princess. What's a stone top?
Stone top.
'Cause I'm
What's
down
a stone
for it.
top? I'm
Oh
so
my God.
intrigued, Frankie.
Tony,
I
do you
actually
know?
don't know what a stone top is,
I
but
don't either.
do
Yes,
know
criminal
the
minds,
other.
Crim Cross. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like Criminal Minds.
Wait a second. What is it? Because okay, I don't know Stone Top either, but I do know the pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a part of the community and I don't even know what a stone top
Oh,
is.
that is you, T. That's you. You're a stone top.
No, I like to be touched.
Oh,
I'm
not
all
at the
about it.
moment.
I'm a
Oh,
fucking
don't
taker.
like to
I'm a taker, buddy. I'm a taker.
Just
all
not
the
at the
way.
moment.
Oh wait, okay,
It's not
so
the
a
moment,
stone
no.
is a taker?
No,
Grandma.
stone top is someone who doesn't like to be touched.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Oh my
Pillow
God.
Princess is a receiver, not a giver.
A receiver, yes.
Oh, so Frankie, if I was the Pillow Princess,
God.
would the stone top do most of the work?
Pillow Princess, don't touch other women.
Oh, Frankie will box up for this. Let's go, Frankie.
Yeah, let's go.
What is
'Cause,
it when T does reverse cowgirl? What is that?
That's just. What do you mean?
Grandma, take notes. This is very important. This is very important.
Taking notes.
Hi, Frankie.
Hello.
Oh, you
Hello.
box for this. I love it, Frankie.
Have
Our
a bad
friendly
feeling.
Oh, easy.
lesbian educator.
I have a bad
Easy.
feeling.
When it's about lesbians, I'm on it. So
Let's
Stone
go.
Top
She's like,
doesn't.
lesbian, I'm here. Because
So
remember, we
Stone
can't be
Top.
homophobic because Frankie's our friend.
And let's be friends. Go.
So T, you would be fine with a stone top because a stone top doesn't mind being touched, but they just don't want to be effed, if that makes sense.
Oh.
So like it's not like you can't touch them in general, but like they don't want to be effed. But a
So
pillow
they're-
princess
Yeah.
wants to be effed, but will not do the effing.
What
I'm
if T
there.
likes to be spanked?
Bobby?
That sure, maybe
That's
some of
different.
them.
So there's
But
still
a-
assertiveness.
Right.
Right.
Well, almost, because you could still be a dominant pillow princess.
Oh my God! Could I tell the stone top what to do?
That's what I
Right.
mean.
That's
Right,
what. That's how
exactly.
you be a dominant pillow princess because you're
Exactly.
given
Like
given
think power
command.
bottom.
Power
You
bottom.
know?
Perfect. I
love it.
I'll tell you one experience. I won't go. This is not about, but I'll tell you one experience. So I had a friend, and I met her, and she was a lesbian, and she was very like on the masculine side of being a lesbian. Anyways, she wanted to come over one day, and this was just a friendship, but she had asked like if I wanted to go on a date or whatever, and I wasn't too sure about it. I'm gonna tell you, and this freaked the shit out of me. She wanted to come over and hang out, and I was like, sure. And she had a backpack. And she's like, we were watching movies, and she's like, do you want to see what I bring for the movie?
Wait, did you tell me this story? I think you told me this story like months ago.
I did, I think. And she had some
a strap.
Yes, in her backpack she bring for movie time.
Yes, that is the standard move.
Look, and I was only like 20 at this time, and I was like, oh my, and it was the biggest thing I'd never seen.
Oh my god.
The biggest backpack or the biggest item?
Do you remember this, Debbie? You were around.
Oh, they call it a strap pack. Is that
but
what they
was
call
like
it?
an arm. It was like a man's arm the size of this thing.
Oh, what the
and I was like, shit, she's gonna fuck me up. And the look on my face, I wish I had a video of my face when she just opened the backpack and she just looked, she's like, look in there. And I didn't even have words. I'm like, what are you gonna do with that?
In my bag.
And she was down, and it was shocking. It was really shocking. But she traveled with that thing in her backpack. Like, you never know.
It's called
you have to be
pack.
ready.
So it's called a strap pack.
Strap?
Please tell me it wasn't.
Pack.
Please tell me it wasn't bending.
No, but here's how naive I was. So I also grew up with another friend that's a lesbian, and I always thought that all lesbians use those. She informed me that
not at all.
They don't. Not all lesbians use
some
or anything like
some
that.
won't use anything.
To be
anti,
honest,
right?
it was kind of bold of her to assume, but
It was. And that's what I just assumed. I'm like, well, you must. But she's like, why the fuck would you think? She looked at me like I had 10 heads. She's like, why the fuck would you think that we all want that shit? We don't want men. Not all of us want none of that shit.
especially at the size of a man's arm, I think most of us would say we're all good on that.
Yeah, I was terrified. I didn't, and I should finish that story. No, I did not receive the man's arm. I backed
sure.
Yes, that's what she says now, Frankie, but we know she was
pat her
all up
once
in
in
that
now.
man's arm.
I was curious, but I
Here
didn't.
we go.
I didn't venture down it. I didn't venture. Now Deb would have stories, but I didn't venture down that time with that person. But me and Deb have high-fived a few times. We're all young and experiment sometimes. You know what I mean? You got to try both sides to see what you like, kind of thing.
Well, that's what I thought it was. I didn't find out.
Oh, but I shouldn't say that because my friend that's a lesbian, she says that she's a gold star lesbian, so she's never so she's never been with a man like whatsoever. I think that means.
Oh, I heard that.
And for guys, for guys that were born via C-section, they're gold star.
How do you know this?
I'm not even a bronze
I've had a
star.
lot of gay friends.
I'm not even.
I don't even know this, and I have a lot.
Yeah.
It's you don't know, like, right? We assume so many things.
Right.
I just assumed that, like, and this was being young. Now I know so much different. But when I was young, I assumed that, like, all lesbians, they definitely all of them use, like, strap on type things.
Well, also, when I went from bi to lesbian, I learned that there's a big difference in communities and topics.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I'm still very pro.
Would you
There's some
say
lesbians who have problems with bi people, but that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah.
For me, I
Would
don't
you
give a shit.
Would you say, and I'm not us being rude, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
That bisexual women are more into using toys, whereas lesbians are more anti it because they're not into men at all.
I wouldn't say it's like a 100 to 1 like
Yeah.
comparison
Yeah.
necessarily, but
Thank
I
you for
could see
asking
how
that.
that dynamic does kind of make sense if
Yeah.
someone is more comfortable with a certain appendage versus someone
Yes.
who has zero comfort with a certain appendage. I could see how that might play a part,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't say it's inherent
It's not
because there are
like it's not a
plenty.
golden rule. No.
See,
No, yeah.
Muffin's right that after that experience, I thought all lesbians that had a backpack had a big arm waiting in that backpack for the right
Or a
time.
crazy sized fanny pack.
So it doesn't matter, right? Is that that's where we're at, right?
Basically, yeah.
It's not. There's no rules to anything, right? Like
Right.
What the hell is
whatever they
going on
want.
in here?
Tony, we're
We're educating. We're
Tony,
having an
whoever
educational
traveled with a
conversation.
backpack.
We're talking about traveling.
Okay.
And it's funny because in Australia we call them bum bags. We don't call them fanny packs because we just
Fanny
don't
is
say
something. It doesn't fanny
fanny
mean.
is
Yeah.
the front part, not the back
Right.
part in Australia. Yeah.
Right.
Kat, what the fuck are you
I
on?
know. I'm
Kat, I can't even read out your comments.
no.
You started using toys, so at one time you want to talk to your daughter eventually? What the fuck?
Wait.
I'm telling you, she was trying to come up, and I'm.
T, do you have that screenshot? You
I
know which
don't.
screenshot I'm.
I am. That was Kat's.
am drugs.
Oh, I think the timing of what they commented might have been wrong. 'Cause
Okay,
they're saying
maybe
no.
that's
Yeah.
it. I thought you were gonna
Yeah.
ask for like recommendations.
Now I
Okay,
get it.
I was off on that. Sorry, Kat. I was off on the timing.
He was trying to come up.
Unexpected movie night with backpacks. I'm telling you, look in those backpacks before the movie starts. 'Cause- And she was getting real close too, and I
Oh, I saw
thought
that one.
some
I
shit's
saw
gonna
that
go
one.
down. And I didn't know that she was packing, ready to go.
Speaking of facing the pillow, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
This is just too much for Bobby.
I bet.
Can't believe all you guys get action. This is crazy.
What
Tony,
do you mean?
did you ever experiment, Tony, when you were younger with both genders, Tony? I feel like have you been around the block? Yes or no?
No.
No? It doesn't work that way for you?
No.
Bobby?
Are you sure?
That was fast. That was
Yeah.
a fast no. I mean, I
I'm
don't know.
pretty sure.
How can you be
Oh,
sure?
so he went from no to I'm pretty sure.
Exactly.
So, I don't know.
See?
Interesting.
The airport must be
I was
so
a partier when I was young, so there's some nights unaccounted for. So I'm
Well, there you
pretty
go.
sure.
Mhm.
No
the AI
judgment. No
summary
judgment
is
at all.
backpack shenanigans is the AI
I think Says needs to start the tip touching Tony.
Yep, touching.
There we go.
So Frankie, did you always know that did you always know that did you have to try both sides before you figured out that you really
I was bi since I was like 16. I came out as lesbian maybe like 21-ish.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm 26 right now, to be clear. So
do
it's
you-
been a minute.
Do you like women 100% you'd
Oh, she's lesbian. She's lesbian, so
Yeah.
yes.
That's what I mean. So
Yeah.
100% you'd rather women over men at all.
All set on men.
So,
And
you
it's
ever
not
date?
a
Did you ever
genital
date
problem. I
men,
love a
or
good
you
trans
just-
woman, love non-binary, love a woman, but
Yeah.
it's just I don't like men. That's
So
all.
did you ever date
feel
men,
that.
or you just weren't and you just weren't
Oh,
sure?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've had committed relationships, long-term relationships.
And you were
yeah.
like, "Get the fuck off me, brother! I don't even like
It was awful. I have restraining orders.
Oh, I'm so
shit. So yeah, you're like,
sorry.
I really don't like men. Really, really don't like men anymore.
To be fair, women are crazy too. It's just, you know.
And that's what I was
This is
worried
what
about.
people say to me. They'll be like, "Why don't you?" Because I'll be like, "Men be fucking crazy," and they're like, "Why don't you try women?" I'm like, "Have you ever
Oh, it's
tried
not
women?"
better.
Because
It's not better.
Women are just as crazy, if not worse.
Especially
Yeah.
with
It's a
like
different,
woman
it's
to
a
woman.
different kind of crazy. It's just a completely different kind of crazy.
And when it's woman to woman, they get certain things that a man wouldn't, so they can really get under your skin in ways that a man couldn't, and that is a fucking bitch.
That's true. That I could see it being real fucking feisty, like real petty too, like real.
Oh my
fucking...
god. Especially if friend groups are involved. My god.
Yeah.
Lesbians in one city are like one friend group. That's just how it is.
That's true, Sober McMuffin. Women are more creative with their crazy. That is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna give the award.
100% we are 100.
It's more fun. I'll give it that.
Yeah,
The stories are funnier.
I'm giving the award to Kat. She definitely, out of somebody that's not in a box, gives the most information.
I was telling she's been trying to get up here.
Look at this fucking comment.
Can you imagine if she was up here?
We've had Kat up here multiple times, and it's dangerous.
I'm guessing so.
Oh shit!
We don't hate you. We don't hate you. Don't be silly.
No, absolutely not.
I mean,
You meant I give a lot of information, and I was like, I don't know, maybe about lesbians I sure do. I gotcha.
It's always good to know, right? Like it's always because I mean, I was like I said, I just assumed all lesbians were always packing, like ready to go at any time with it, and then
You gotta look up Stone Tops, man. I'm telling you.
I thought that too. I did too.
Turns out we're wrong. There's a lot to it. Well, and I'm sure there's like, because I asked, we were asking someone one night, and he was like really open about being gay, and he was talking about it, and he said like you can't assume because somebody was up here asking questions, and they said that they assumed that like there was always like somebody that is the like bottom and somebody that would be the top, but
right.
Yeah, they can actually switch. Like depends on the relationship, right?
You
Like
have, what do they call them?
switches.
Switches. Yeah, they literally call
Same
them
thing.
switches.
Same thing. In the lesbian community, we call them
Yeah.
switches too. Yeah.
And have you ever seen like two? I'm asking stupid questions here. Like, is it? Yeah, I'm just asking stupid questions here. Have you ever? I guess it just depends on what you like, right? Like, I guess like if you're like why do they call it like? Is it called the lipstick lesbian for the girls that are like the pretty?
Yeah. So that's like feminine, femme presenting.
Femme
so you
presenting.
you could easily be a top or
correct term
bottom
is
as a
versatile?
lipstick.
Okay.
Verse also works. I mean, I guess it depends on the community. One is more kink based, one is more sexuality based. But yeah, they both work. But yeah, for a lipstick lesbian, it's pretty much just femme.
Okay.
Well,
I thought lipstick lesbian was kind of like a fake lesbian.
No. See,
No.
that's how I feel like media definitely presents it. For sure. But it just means like the pretty girl. The like you would call her a straight presenting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it again.
Which
Straight
ones?
presenting.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tony, was this too much backpack talk? And he left. They found out about my backpack. Damn it. Tip touching.
Backpack.
Bobby left too. I think it was when I asked them, did they ever switch sides?
Very used to this as a lesbian as well.
Right? You're like, we're too manly for this. We're out of here. How
It's
dare
either kiss for us or we're gonna run.
Yep, that's.
Let's go talk about bikes. Let's go talk about Harleys. Let's go talk about tools.
Let me open up the hood of the car, brother.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
This is bullshit. We're not staying here. They're asking us questions like, have we ever tip touched? Never. Never.
I keep straight up testosterone in my backpack, brother.
Nothing but testosterone. I'm a man's man. I'm an American.
I'm a manly man.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
They're outside mowing a lawn somewhere with their shirt off and a beer. We gotta show everybody we're man. Well, thanks, Frankie, for filling us in on. I've never heard of Stone Top. I've never heard of that word in my life.
Me neither.
No, that's a new one. Well, it's not a new one. It's a new one from me.
Me too.
All right, I'm going to bounce now that I've given lesbian knowledge. Let's see if the boys show back up. Let's see if they crawl back from the trenches.
Right? He's going to be like, is the lesbian gone? She's making us feel less man.
I'll see you in chat, y'all.
Thanks, Frankie.
Amazing.
So Deb's the pillow princess and T's the stone top.
Pretty much.
We can do it. We can do it, Deb. We can switch up. Deb, I'm coming over with a backpack this weekend. backpack.
It's a strap pack.
I didn't sober. I don't have any. My tablet's dead, and I don't got the computer.
I think we videoed that tonight, guys.
I'm good with. See, Deb's good with me showing up with a backpack. She'd be like, "Sweet."
Let me see if I can real quick.
We're gonna have to have a sticker. What's in your backpack? What's in your backpack?
Backpack.
I'm telling you, we need that. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh,
The nighttime gets crazy in here. I don't like it gets.
I
You had to
love
hear Tony's chat with us the other night. It says was trying to shut that down. Like it's time to get off. Nope, we gotta go. We gotta go. Tony was just in the
I'm
middle
hopping down.
Tony was just in the middle of docking, and she's like, "No, we're leaving."
Is it video or story? It's video, right?
Oh, Deb, that was a fun time. That was a fun time. 2 girls. Oh, did Minty go?
I think she said I'm gonna jump down.
Oh, I didn't hear her.
What? I didn't either.
Says is the night guard. Guys, apparently I'm just the fun sponge, so.
Britt was fun sponge today. Oh, okay, Minty. Minty's gone to pack her backpack.
Okay, it's 50, wait, what is it? 20 seconds. Do you want to watch it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let's do it. It's the Ratrick Pridge Productions, right?
I don't know.
Sober, is that right?
Sober, is that the one? Yes.
This one?
I don't think your camera's on. Oh, there you go.
That one, right?
Yep.
While you were frozen, we began a program to clone you. Cool. He is exactly like you in every way.
Cindy the clown!
Except one.
Is that Madison's face?
He's a fighter.
I shall call him Mini-Me.
Oh, he needs that picture for his new profile of Madison.
Oh, shit.
He is exactly like you in every way.
Cindy the clown!
I love that.
Oh,
That was good. Good job, Sober.
Soda
Yeah,
McMuffin posted that if you want to go look at it.
Yeah. Oh, God.
What a time.
That was good. I like that.
That was funny.
Okay, guys, I
It's
think
just
we're
been hit
gonna
on
shut her down. I gotta check a
Yeah.
whole bunch of fucking messages that I haven't checked. Probably Doug threatening everybody. We'll check them. We'll be back. Hopefully we come up with hopefully tomorrow fucking fucks off, calms down, and something fun happens. Hopefully Nick goes live or some shit.
No
To
shit.
distract everybody. Thanks, Frankie. Thanks everybody for your love. Thanks for all
Good
the
night,
back.
everyone.
Thank you, guys.
Amazing, everybody.
Good night. Oh, well, Krim, we'll do Sims, I promise. We'll get back to Sims. Nick gotta go live at this point to fuck shit up.
Wait, Bobby, when was he on? Bobby, are you fucking with us again?
I was
Bobby.
gonna say, wait a second. He was not on, but he. Wait, Bobby, what are you talking about? Because he did make a couple videos.
He's made videos, yeah, but he hasn't gone live yet.
He hasn't gone live. It would be
I'm
all.
sure if he went live, everyone would have been in here.
Right.
saying, oh my God, he's live, he's live, he's live.
Right.
Yeah, we know he posted, but he hasn't gone live. That would be
Oh,
everybody.
he posted about Jose? Hmm.
You want me to pull that up?
Yeah, we can pull it up quick. Let's see it.
Okay, hold on.
Frozen.
Okay, hold on.
Backpack.
That's stuck in your head now.
Let's fuck shit up.
All right. Was it a story or a video? Do we know?
I just said he was on early Jose. What? I just said he was
A video.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. All right, so we got. Oh.
No, you can't have your phone.
Oh, here we go.
Trust us. You are addicted to social media, and we need to show everybody on social media that we're helping you.
Hold on.
Why is he in Mason's bathroom?
Trust us. You are addicted to social media, and we need to show everybody on social media that we're helping you by keeping you far away from everything that's happening on social media surrounding all of us together in this house. We don't need you to have like quick access to things like that happen when we make mistakes. So you need to surrender your phone to us indefinitely. All right. I know we told you the first time you came here, we were going to give you your phone back in 60 days and you were going to be able to stream and post and do whatever you want to do on your own platform. But, you didn't get your phone back until after 90 days. And then we started to see how you were like not with a lot of the things that we were telling you to do because you saw all of our behavior when we were supposed to be conducting ourselves.
Oh, of course, it's all their behavior, though.
Just surrender your phone one more time. We promise this is for your best interest, okay? Listen, we take this seriously, dude. You're addicted to social media, bro. We would never do anything. We would never. Whoa, this looks like my phone. Whoa, is he like flexing my phone? What the?
Wow.
Wow. Well, house manager Jose, since you put it that way, I really feel like I can trust you now. And I definitely just want to go do my chores and write my words while you hang out on TikTok Live and show everybody how you guys have control over my phones and control over my situation. Yeah, I feel a lot safer. Thank you. Phone back, didn't I, Jose? Yeah, Pat. Yeah, I got my shit back. Yeah, no, see how I got both of them? Yeah, I'm recording on one, and then I'm getting the info.
What? He really thinks he's doing a big one here?
Finding all of you guys' goofy ass little videos, and all the times that you guys were getting screen recorded saying things that I would not be happy if I heard about it. But I got it all right here, and I'm gonna share it with everybody. Okay, we're all gonna have a lot of fun. All right, stay tuned. No, Nick, no, you can't have your
He
phone.
really thought that was a big one. Like, I don't like Graceland, but them telling him he didn't need his phone is completely reasonable. And like he's like, oh, now I got my phone back. I'm going to show everyone what was happening. We've all been watching. We saw it all.
Why does it look like he's in Mason's bathroom?
I don't know what Mason's bathroom looks like.
Yeah, he did videos from Mason's bathroom when he was there.
It says, staff is here to help. Just surrender your dignity and all your money. We can show you how to break traditions at Alcoholics Anonymous meetings for gifts on TikTok. This staff member was flexing on TikTok Live that he took my phones away from me when I went back to the house. Talk about professional care and concern.
April, he did leave. He did leave.
Whatever.
And Mason hasn't been on live either.
No.
He is not.
What did Britt say today? Because I didn't get to listen because I was on work calls.
She did say some things, and I believe it was a comment. No, it was today. It was a video clap back to his. Was that today, chat?
No, she was in here live. I mean, what did she say when she was live?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mason did go to dinner with
Matthew today.
Wait, I thought Matthew said, thank God I didn't go to dinner with him.
No, Matt came in here tonight.
Oh, that was
and said
last week.
He'd
Never
just
mind.
been to dinner
Never
with
mind.
Mason.
Yeah, never mind. I was at work today too, so
everything is.
I missed him.
There has to be a reason, like altogether, why he hasn't gone live. And the other thing is, if he is at Mason's, it could be that's like one of the rules while he's staying there is you can't go live because how much shit Mason got last time he helped Nick out and he went live.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not left California. He's still in California. He messaged Britt today, and if he was going to go back if he was with Mariah, he wouldn't be messaging Britt at all. And so he's definitely still in California.
Yeah, and those messages were not good from what I saw. So I don't think that's happening at all. At all.
Past a few days. So yeah,
I mean, it's not shocking at all that he's turning on GL and is like now bagging out all the things that he agreed to. Like, this is classic Nick behavior.
Tony, how come you haven't gotten the scoop from Mason? Like, can't you message him and be like, hey, I won't tell anybody, but then you come in here and like wink twice?
Or, use the throttle. The throttle for the motorcycle. Throttle.
Like, vroom, vroom. He's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, vroom. Yeah.
Or are you just holding out on us, Tony, and you fucking know where he is?
We just need a vroom sticker, maybe.
Tony, don't you LOL it. Are you holding out and you are sworn to
he's 100% holding out on us.
Tony, you'd never do that. I would tip touch
He would.
you if I had tip touching
He
information.
would 100% he'd do that.
Tony, it's time for Tony, he came back when the lesbian hopped out of the box. He's like, okay, it's safe. I'm a man in here. I'm the man in here. No one's gonna take the women from me. Tony, can you hop in Mason's inbox and be like, hey, it's me,
remember me.
Backpack Tony, and I'm wondering, do you have a Mr. Handy Harris in your bathroom?
Backpack, vroom.
I was uncomfortable. Docking's not uncomfortable, but a lesbian in the box, way too intimidating. He's like, no. We're not having a piss measuring contest here. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Tony, will you do it? Will you slide and find out You doubt it? I mean, he did pick him up last time.
And there's been other messages, and yeah, people that's being very much across the board suggested.
See, here's the thing. There's no way, if Nick was at a hotel, there's no way on God's green earth that Nick wouldn't go live if he was at a hotel by himself.
Right. Tony, that's funny.
There has to be a reason. Or like I said, the other reason is somebody's financially helping them and they're pulling the strings on. The best choice that you have is stay off social media.
I have a couple thoughts.
He'd be right. Nick would definitely, and he'd be running out of money. So he'd have, if he was not having someone help him financially, and he was not,
he needs money.
He'd be on here doing the Cash App, the poor me, I had to leave guys, and all that.
They took advantage of me. They treated me like shit. They lied to me. They stole my money.
Yeah, he said he only had $576 he walked away with, if even that.
No, he said that
that's what they stole.
They stole.
So okay, but he paid over $2,000. They stole that, so he had nothing. So of course he would need money because he has nothing.
Ooh, he could be hiding in Sarah's closet.
Mm.
Could be a bop for Sarah. I mean, there has to be. And there's no way that he'd be able to afford a hotel this many days without going online and getting money.
Not in California.
And not after his messages that he said that he needed the money to do so to stay. The comments.
Could be a couple options here on what, but it's certainly weird for Nick. It is the weirdest fucking thing for Nick not to go live.
He does have peeps in
exactly Kim Cross. Exactly. Yeah, he used to love going live from Starbucks. Bathroom.
Anywhere. He can go talk about freaking McDonald's. He can, I mean, there's Wi-Fi everywhere. The local library.
There gotta be.
He's probably been very sad, actually, that our whole live today wasn't about him. Like, fuck you, Doug. Fuck you. You were so human.
Talk about how much you hate Nick Keeley Harris.
Keeley.
I'm so used to calling him Handy Harris.
2 days ago, I think that happened. That's when he got pissed off. And he was on a smug. But I thought he would for sure.
I don't know.
Bobby, what the fuck is that? I think Bobby and Kat
Wait. He was pretty smart. Remember, 1 or 2 days before he went back and did some TT. Remember that shit on PH? He's probably getting money from there. PH?
You know that REM shit on the PH on the UTYS? That's what's going on.
Yeah.
That's what's going on. He made somewhere that better before he came live. Bullshit.
Kat, how many men in this chat have you been in love with? I think you gotta slow down.
Many. Women, men, toys. Depends on the night. Backpack.
I get it now, Kat.
All. All none. All none.
Of them?
And none of them at the same time.
You used me, Kat. You used me.
Yep, she be sliding everywhere. Tony, has Kat gotten a hold of you in your DMs yet?
I was trying to get you up here.
Oh, you only love Blue. That's true. She only loved Blue. She did have a special spot for Blue.
Oh, and Caleb the other day.
Yes. No. No. Okay, we'll believe it. Okay, guys, I'm going to hop off. I got to check all these messages
All
here.
right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Have a good night.